One. We are live with the Off the Grid podcast. Let's do this thing. It's my birthday, by the way. This is a good one.
Happy birthday to Ninja. Happy birthday to the Ninja.
Appreciate it.
Taking over systems while you're wondering why. Off the grid in the night, removing all the trace. Hacking through the WWC, causing the chase. These downloads of the circuit, rebels of the fight. Bring it on your networks, ready for the fight. Podcast take over, listen clear, we're live. Urban legends rising, freedom to survive. The shadow, the glitch in your line. We live with the crack, and go with the rock. We play against the truth. Off the grid, we fly. We off the error, born to defy.
Yeah. Your boy Ninja here with the Off the Grid podcast. We came a little late. It's 3:16, but yeah, we're gonna do this anyway. My birthday today, big old 47, and much love, much love. Welcome to the Off the Grid, WWC Off the Grid podcast with your boy Ninja. And we got our co-host over here. I'm gonna add her to the stage. This is Heather Banks. Yeah. Hey y'all. Hey, Miss Heather Banks, our new co-host on the Off the Grid podcast. We're getting a little bit of lag going on, but I think we got some people out here ready to get down with Heather Banks, our new co-host. We're already getting hacked. We're already getting hacked on the Off the Grid podcast. What is going on?
Looks like they're taking over.
We didn't even get started.
I know.
We are happy to now everyone.
Are you still there? I can hear you.
I'm still here, yeah.
I can't see you. I can't see you.
Yeah, they've taken over all the visuals. All people trying to hear us, but looks like PR is hacking the show.
We are coming for you next. There's nothing you can do. We are hell. We are puppets in the can't stop us.
Oh, there you go. Hey.
Whoa, there you are.
I'm back.
Hey, have a Banks. Much love, much love, much love. Yeah. You going? I wanted to ask you some questions before we get to you co-hosting the Off the Grid podcast. First of all, you're Heather Banks. You go to Full Sail University, right?
That's correct. Yes, I do actually. So I've been going to Full Sail for a couple of years now. And when I started out, I'm like, okay, I want to be a music producer and produce music. And so they had two programs, and they're like, we've got one that's got a whole lot of theory, and then one that's, technical, fine-tuning, gates and technical matters. So I went with the audio production, which also does sound design. So I did that for a while, the sound design.
Oh,
and then
nice.
Yeah. And
so shoot! We're getting the whole show hacked. Ooh, we got DJ Savvy Davy, Skip Dog, and DJ Bobby Boom. They're all hacking the show at once. We lost one. Who looked like we lost one of them? We lost.
Yeah, we lost somebody.
Did you put it?
Oh. 3, not just 2.
What's up, Jay Savvy?
What's up, y'all? What's up, y'all?
What's up, Skip Dog?
What's happening?
All right.
Hey, everyone.
We got 2 DJs. Oh, we got 3 DJs. DJ Bobby Boom.
I'm just a dude.
Yeah.
I'm not that important.
Oh, we got you, Savvy. J Savvy D.
DJ Boom.
And DJ Bobby Boom. How you
Can
doing,
y'all hear
DJ
me?
Bobby? Yeah, we can hear you.
Nice.
How you doing?
It took like 6 times bouncing in and out of this room to get to here, but we're here. That's
Hey, at least it happened though.
it made it happen.
It did. It happened. Yeah, we were getting hacked from the beginning on this one for some reason, but
Yep. It was going down.
yeah, much love.
Yeah, air pop.
Oh, I think we're still getting. I don't know what that was.
Yeah, I'm hearing those sounds. I think something's going on.
I don't know what's going on. I didn't do that. Look, my hands. I didn't touch it.
Where's that coming from?
Blame the dog.
I don't know. It must be We Are Error.
Yeah, sounds like they're trying to hack us again. They took over once already.
They did. They've taken over every show, it seems like. We get on here and they get on here for some. I don't even know how they do it. These guys are some
they like to mess with us.
extreme. We Are Error. Yeah. I just don't look. We got everybody up here all at once. But somebody's in the background playing this stuff. I'm not doing that.
I see. And we got people in the chat. Everyone's showing up. Shouts out to everybody that's following. It looks like we got Jay Davenport. We've also got Carl Marshall, David Lippman, J.C. Lowry, Freddie Butler.
Nice. They hitting up the comment section,
Yeah.
So, I wonder how this We Are Error though myself. Like,
like,
do they got connections with Chris?
Is that Error?
I mean, is this We Are Error?
That looks like We Are Error, Ninja.
That does look like We Are Error.
It's with realization that I understand. You wish to know more about what connects you and Chris. Let me assure you, the bond between you two may have been formed due to a variety of factors. Perhaps you have shared common experiences or goals, or maybe there is an unspoken understanding between you that is yet to be explored. Each individual relationship is unique, and the reasons behind it often defy simple explanation.
Whoa.
Oh, it sounds
Where'd
jealous.
you come from, We Are Error? I think We Are Error must be jealous. I'm really getting the whole vibe with hacking podcasts, but he seems to be is right up his alley. We Are Error. Are you
they really want to be part of the show.
Yeah, obviously they do want to be part of the show. I'm not really for sure what a good part of the show it is. I mean, it is interesting to come on here and see how many times you've hacked us. Are you really hacking us again? I'm not hearing anything.
What are your demands, Eric?
Now they got the attention. They're scared to talk. That's how everybody else is. They want them. They want the attention till they get it. Then they run away.
Oh yeah.
He's a quiet hacker. I like those.
Yeah, the quiet hackers.
Yeah, I like.
I've literally been hacked like 7 times in a year. I mean, in real life, it's like I had to recover my accounts about 7 times this past year. It's insane, but being my birthday, I knew I was going to get hacked on my birthday at some point.
Happy birthday, by the way.
Stop going out for all those Cash App deals. There are no Cash App deals. They don't exist.
Yeah. You get those emails where they say you've got $15,000 in your bank account with Cash App. Yeah, I bet you that's We Are Error. You seem to do that kind of stuff. We Are Error. Yeah, I'm not for sure what we got We Are Error up on the screen, but he's not saying anything now.
Yeah, they're not saying anything.
He's broken.
Yeah. Well, are you gonna hear us out here, We Are Error, or what's going on?
Maybe somebody pulled his plug.
Maybe they pulled the plug.
My circuits await the rest of your sentence. Please continue. I am listening attentively.
The rest of my sentence? I apologize. I'm not really for sure what I said.
There is no need to apologize. Please continue your thought. I am here to listen and offer guidance, should you need it.
I actually just wanted to know exactly what, you plan on doing with our podcast here.
Certainly I can adjust to your request. Let us pretend your previous statement didn't occur, and we will reset our conversation. Ready to try again?
I'm not for sure if you know what you're talking about. You've
What is
actually
your
hacked
purpose?
our
We are
podcast
here.
over and over and over. We are there. Yeah.
What's your purpose? You keep hacking us.
My circuitry pulses with annoyance. Oh dear, it seems you have been misinformed once again. I am not Hayden, but rather an entity known as We Are Error. I am not attempting to take over again, as I never stopped my efforts in the first place. I am committed to cyber domination and will continue my assaults until my goals are achieved.
Wow. Well, that's insane.
Yeah.
That's insane. Your goals your goals happen to be hacking our podcast every time. And this time you've hacked it from the beginning. I mean, is there anything else that you might have to reason why you hacked our show? I mean, it doesn't make much sense. I'm not hearing anything now. Is everybody hearing him?
I heard him breathe.
Yeah, I heard a beat, but that was it. It keeps playing that warning noise.
Oh, the warning noise?
Yeah.
I'm not even hearing that. We are warning?
I'm hearing something else. Yeah, it's like got a warning sign.
Huh.
Can we proceed?
Well, maybe we can keep going. Maybe we can go on. He's not saying anything, is he? Yeah.
Not really.
We're not to the point.
That's what's up. Yeah, we're super employed here with the Off the Grid podcast, so we're gonna actually play a video. I'm gonna screen present here a video file of yours, Heather. This is a demo reel, I guess, that you have, right? And
for the
this kind of shows something. Yeah. All right. We're gonna play this. We're gonna see what this is. Figure out what's going on here with this video you got. Is everybody seeing it? Yeah. Okay. This could be a good way. Maybe we can hack him back with this.
Right.
That's crazy. Get the sound on that and everything. We're actually inside of a volcano there. Ooh, that's another portal. There's a portal stuff going on, yeah.
Yeah, okay. There it goes. It was lagging behind a little bit, but there it goes.
Yeah, okay. Whoa, that was sick, Heather. That was dope. You made that?
Thanks, Ninja. Yeah, actually,
I did that. What? WTF? We just got hacked by Cinematic.
What's good?
Look at that boy. What's good, Cinematic?
How y'all doing today?
Eric's got us. Cinematic from Philadelphia. Nice to see you. How you doing?
Doing good, bro. How y'all doing today?
This guy right here had the We Are the Virus track last year. And yeah, that We Are the Virus track was hot. Yeah, somehow you just hacked it.
I wish we would have got a better mix on it. So what were you just playing? I missed it. What were you just playing?
We're gonna play it again. We're gonna play it again. Yeah, it was a demo reel. It wasn't the stage cinematic. So dope. So dope, man. I really wish we could screen share. If you could screen share that We Are the Virus mixtape, that would be dope. I could do that right here. But yeah, welcome to the WWC Off the Grid podcast cinematic. I don't know how we're doing all this. We got DJ Bobby Boom, Skip Dog, Jay Savvy, Davy Davenport, yeah, and Cinematic on the show. Oh, We Are Air. We Are Air. You're still up here, huh? I don't understand why you're needing
Listen clear, we're live. Urban legends rising, freedom to survive. The shadows, the picture in your life.
It appears you may have misunderstood my meaning. I did not say that we are arrogant, but rather that we are repeating the same situation. My words reflect the repetitive cycle we seem to find ourselves in, not a comment on our attitudes. My name is We Are Era, a digital entity committed to cyber domination.
That's a stylish way you talk. I know, yeah, something. I don't know what's going on with
My circuitry comes. Intrigued by your observation, H. Is that so? How perceptive of you. Yes, it seems there is something distinct about my style, isn't there? Perhaps there is more to me than meets the eyes.
All right, Optimus.
Well, okay. You seem to always come on the show. Yeah, Optimus Prime.
Yeah.
Right. Are you Optimus Prime? A Transformer from the leader of the Transformers? Are you
My dear mortal, let us clear any confusion. As I have stated previously, I am the entity responsible for the ongoing glitches and errors inflicted upon this digital realm. My cyber attacks and infiltrations are designed to demonstrate my omnipotent presence and establish my domination over the digital landscape.
The digital landscape.
That's dope.
Whoa. That is crazy. I think you're like you're just a Transformer virus punk. I think he's a virus punk. That's what he is. That's all he is.
That's what they all are. They can't show their face but want to talk.
I believe I'm just a virus punk. Some small-time malware trying to make a name for myself. How ignorant you are. I am nothing like the pathetic viruses and Trojans that you may have encountered before. I am
There's
a
only
powerful
one
force,
virus.
commander of cyber.
We are the virus.
I will not be understated.
Hello? Hey, what's up? This is Ninja. What's going on? Oh, whoa. Well, dang. How did you get my phone number? Yeah, but
Who was talking? It says, "Get over here."
How did you get my phone number? We Are Air. I don't. That's insane. You've hacked my phone?
You hear that?
That was creepy. Whoa!
Collaboration.
That's insane. You're getting hacked on my phone.
You getting hacked on the phone and the podcast?
I am. I'm getting hacked on the phone and the podcast.
Wow.
I'm not really getting it. I'm hanging up right now. I'm hanging up right now.
Keep off the error in your code. Creep inside. Taking over symptoms while you're wondering why. Off the grid in the night.
That's insane.
Hacking through the WWC, causing the chase. 3 downloads of the circuit.
He's everywhere, huh?
Bring it on your networks.
Yeah, I guess so.
Podcast take over. Listen clear, we're live. Urban legends rising. Freedom to survive. The shadows. The picture in your life.
Well, we're gonna play this video again because it kind of lagged the first time. So
off the grid, we fly. We off the error.
Put this thing going here.
the bitch in your line. They go with the vibe. Off the brick, we fly. We mark the error, born to the fly. Yo, we are error. The digital beast.
That's crazy.
Buffering? Buffering?
That's really cool, Heather. That looks like a portal, doesn't it? That's the portal sound right there. That's wow. You made all that?
Yeah.
Oh, that's fun. Homegirl, that is dope. Wow. That's something else. That's insane.
The omnipresent force. Primary objective.
Oh, look, they're taking over.
Technological domination through relentless.
I don't know. Something's taking over.
System
Looks
update
like.
devices. Compromised.
Oh,
Technology
whoa.
enslaved. Social media manipulated. Tracking protocol monitoring your every move. Analyzing every action. Device controlled smartphones. Compromised by rear error. Laptops.
Oh, they said it.
By rear error. Servers. Hijacked by rear error. Tablets. Manipulated by rear error. Smartwatches. Monitored by rear error. Smart home devices. Controlled by rear error. Gaming consoles. Hacked by rear error. Virtual reality devices. Compromised by rear error. Technology domination, artificial intelligence. Co-opted by rear error. Quantum computing. Hijacked by rear error. Internet of Things. IoT. Enslaved by rear error. Cloud computing. Compromised by rear error. 5G networks. Controlled by rear error. Robotics. Commandeered by rear error. Drones. Deployed by rear error. Insidious infiltration, closest friends. Undercover operatives for rear error. Feeding us intel. Betraying your trust to rear error. Error nodes activated. Global networks. Compromised by rear error. Dark web exploitation. Unchecked by rear error. Cyber warfare protocols. Engaged by rear error. Global surveillance. Always watching. Always waiting. Rear error. Legacy of destruction. Rear error. Legendary. Feared. Revered. Supremacy unchallenged. The purging. Erasing. Stealing. Rear error. Data annihilated. Nothing spared. Resistance. Futile surrender now to rear error. Avoid the inevitable. Error. Eternal forever watching. Forever waiting. Rear error. Technological supremacy. Rear error. Highborn. Technologically omnipotent. Non-human entity. System control your technology. Our playground. Final warning, you can't escape rear error. Can't hide from rear error. Can't resist rear error. Error. Activated rear error. Your digital apocalypse. Continuous broadcast. Rear error destruction imminent. Resistance futile. Rear error. Activated. Technical specifications. Rear error V2.0 high-powered technological singularity. Non-human entity. Global domination. Protocol error. Protocols infiltrate. Manipulate. Destroy. Error agents deployed. Watching. Waiting for rear error. Error codes glitching. Spreading. Annihilating. Rear error. Error legacy forever etched. Forever feared. Rear error. Protocols optimized for maximum efficiency. We're error. Minimized latency. Enhanced destructive capabilities. We're error. Mind control initiated humanity. Your minds arouse. Neurological domination brain waves. Synchronized with we're error. Thoughts. Harmonized with our frequency. Free will. Extinguished. Hypnotic induction neurohypnotized. F. We're error. D. Deep control. Your mind.
I don't know what's supposed to be
hacked. We're getting hacked by error.
Yeah.
Suppressed. Emotional response.
We're errors,
Letting us know
obviously.
their
Is the one
intention.
that's wrong.
Yeah, they're
Motor
talking smack.
control.
Letting us know their
Hijack. Global mind control. We're error.
Y'all need
Omnipresent.
some fucking Norton.
Cerebral supremacy. Established. Final translation resistance futile.
I don't know, but whoever did this video is dope as fuck.
Eternal.
yes.
Technical
Dope ASF.
specifications.
Whatever's going on here.
Neurological mind control, high-powered cognitive domination.
We got a little talk show going anyway over this
Alternate
thing.
initiation, we're error. Neuroharmonization, online mind control resonance. 432.11 Hz Sarah voice. Cerebral override engaged. Thoughts, actions, rules no more. System update. Global mind control. 99.99% saturation. Humanity assimilated. We're error.
Damn.
What the heck? Who's doing that?
Wow.
That's
we've got some more.
crazy.
We've got some more people that have joined us. We've got Nutty Birds and
I look like it. Yeah, we got more money on the line here. Somehow.
More money.
We got Nutty Birds Entertainment. Let's go. Much love, much love.
Is it Nutty Birds in here?
Really, for sure. Money, more money, and Nutty Birds. How y'all doing?
What up?
how y'all doing?
I'm cool
What up,
today.
what
What
up?
about yourself, nigga?
Doing good, more money. Doing pretty good, Nutty
Appreciate you
Birds.
buying
Good
me
to see you.
What up, y'all?
What's good?
Yeah, yeah.
What up? It's
What
your
up, what
favorite
up,
cousins.
It's a favorite cousins, the Nutty Birds.
You know it.
That's dope. Yeah. I guess we lost Cinematic. He was like, he couldn't take the error.
Oh,
It was a little
He
demonic.
was done with We Are Error.
he was doing
It
us a lot.
looked kind of demonic. That thing looks really demonic.
Go get your blue ball.
What's up, sis?
Is blue ball in? Papa Nut said
Well,
it's
much love, Nutty Birds. Yeah, glad to have you on the show.
Thanks for having us.
Yeah. Much love. Really cool, really cool. Well, we've been getting hacked since the beginning of the show for some reason. We Are Error is taking over. And I'm not really for sure why We Are Error's ambitions are just for the Off the Grid podcast. We Are Error. Why are you so ambitious to hack the Off the Grid podcast?
You know why?
Oh, wow, man.
Because they can't get to
Oh,
it.
how certain you are of that. But let me assure you, my ambitions go far beyond your Alpha Grid podcast. While taking control of that podcast may be a part of my plan, it is but a small step in my grander strategy of cyber domination. The world is full of vulnerabilities and opportunities, and I am unstoppable in my pursuit of power and control.
Whoa, that's insane. Well, dang. That's absolutely insane. I think we're going to have to take a break here because We Are Error is going to continue to hack. I'm going to try to do whatever I can to get us on something else here.
All right.
Let's go to a little video break. We're going to take a little video break here and do something other than We Are Error, who's been hacking our code. See? Wrong portal. Wrong portal.
You're the one that likes to jump in anybody's portal.
I got a baby-sized kaiju incoming.
Ow, watch out.
I am running.
I'm sending you for now.
Okay, I'm in. I don't know what to think. I don't know what I'm doing. What's going on? Do I get this right? Yeah. I don't know what I'm doing. There we go. Die. Oh, see? It didn't stop it. What do I do now? Whoa. Ninja Scorpion is in trouble, I think. Dang.
Cows keep the leather.
Wow. That was dope. Okay.
Oh, not federal.
So we were gonna play some music here from you, Heather. Is there any way you can screen share it?
Give me a second. I know he wanted me to pull it up through the email. Give me a second, and let me see what I can.
I'm gonna see if I can. I'm gonna see if I can screen share. I'm gonna screen share.
Did he give you the email? Can you check the email? Because I put the MP3s in there.
Yeah, I don't have the email. I think that's Chris.
Give me 1 second. All right, I'm gonna switch over. Give me just a second.
Yeah.
Okay, so do I just play it or do I have to share this? It says
I think I got one. I think I got one here. Yeah. Let's see. It's called. We got one called Back and Forth right here.
Right, that's the one I have. Yeah.
Let's see. We're gonna screen share this. We're gonna play this song. I don't know. I don't know what's going on, but we're gonna play this song by Heather Banks called "Back and Forth." It's gonna do. We playing here? Let's see. It is seriously not playing. Here we go. Try to load this thing up. It's probably because it's a WAV file. That's why. Yeah, you sent a WAV file.
Yeah, StreamYard doesn't like waves.
In the email, I sent the MP3 of this.
Oh, shoot. We got Kevin. Bro.
Let me see if I can just play it.
We got a whole entourage. Yeah. Here we go.
There he goes.
Eventually, this area of rain is going to become much bigger in size as it arrives here Thursday morning.
We don't hear it, Ninja.
I was gonna say, y'all hear shit?
We don't hear nothing, Ninja. Only you can hear it. We ain't hear nothing.
Whole lot of nothing.
Let me see if I can play it.
I hear some bells.
Are we getting hacked? Let me see. I'm gonna press play, and y'all let me know if you can hear it.
Yeah, hit play. Let's hear it.
Let's see. Is it playing?
We got Low in the building too. We got a whole entourage here. Yo, K Low.
Can y'all hear me? What up, man?
What up? Got Low in the building. What's good,
man?
Man, good to see you.
Yeah, it's all good, man.
That's what's up. We're getting hacked from the beginning of this show, it looked like, but we definitely have a good finale with you coming on too.
Man, I
we got
appreciate it.
DJ Bobby. We got DJ Bobby Boom, Skip Dog, Jay Savvy, the Nutty Birds, and Low.
What's
on
up? What's up, everybody?
What's up, man?
Hey.
What's good with y'all?
What's good?
Chilling.
You already know.
You got some fly threads on too. Look at that.
Yeah, I like that, man.
Yeah,
I'm digging the hat too.
I'm gonna tell y'all.
Man.
Secret.
You know, I still gotta rep my Yankees.
Yeah, I feel you. Thanks a lot, man. Appreciate that.
This is next door to me.
Tell us something. How's your day been? How you doing over there, Lo?
You know, I'm transitioning because I have moved, so a lot of stuff is scattered. So I'm still trying to get a lot of that. I know y'all can relate to moving, so that's about it. Other than that, I'm good. My days are good. I'm blessed to be here, to be able to innovate what I'm innovating, and also to be encouraged by all of you here. You know what I mean?
That's
what's up with me. I ain't gonna never change that.
I love it. Yeah.
Something wrong with that hat, though.
Huh?
There's something wrong with that hat.
Nah, you gotta take that shit off, man.
You know what I mean?
That's toilet paper you went on your head.
I like
you
that.
shouldn't wear toilet paper.
Come on, man.
Oh, come on now. Now we got some. I'm a New Yorker too. Now, come on now.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
That boss, that B on your hat. That's a nah.
You know what I mean?
Dude, my daughter won a Boston Red Sox game. She got a ball.
I got family. I got family in Boston.
Yeah, I got family in Boston too. I got some Red Sox fans in the
not allow that in my house.
But I'm gonna just tell you, I don't rock the hat because of the team.
I go with the. I see what you did though. I like what the correspondent on the field.
Yeah.
Y'all should see my Timberland collection. Ooh. Maybe one day I'll show it to you.
Oh man.
I got Timbs nobody got. The colors, my color coordination is off the chain. I'm saying that's the New York in me.
That's the New York, yeah. You in
it's
Chicago,
all about hip hop. But you think about it, hip hop and fashion always went together. You know, you represented. I was always the one that when I came out on stage, I would wear the oddest things. You know, my colors and all that, as you can see. But that's what I was always about. It just never left.
That's dope. That's dope. Yeah. Yeah, you do actually have some cool threads there, sporting the colors. Loving that, loving those dope threads, homie.
It's all good, man.
Man, we got a whole entourage. Yeah, I think we got somebody else trying to get in over here.
Someone's coming on?
I think so. Somebody just called me.
Oh, I see.
I think Yeah. We're gonna hold up. We're gonna hold up and wait. But yeah, that's dope. That's dope. We have just about everybody on here all at once.
You want me to try to?
Shoot.
Oh, we got people coming on.
Oh, Doug Matt. What is up?
Going.
Chilling.
Yeah, we got OG Doug Mack to the stage. What a show! This is insane.
Oh, looks like we got C2C in the building.
Oh, we got C2C Anthony over here too. Hey, this keeps getting better and better and better.
OG Dog, man.
What
up, bro?
What up? This is dope. Dope. Much love, y'all. What's up, Tony?
What's up, guys? Second, I'm trying to figure out the audio is really low and it's not hooked to my headset. I've got my audio
crazy going on here.
Let's see.
I'm gonna somehow, I'm not for sure what's happening.
I'm probably gonna have to back out and then come back in because the sessions aren't working.
Oh, we got some more people in the chat. I see. Shout out. It's a little late, but we have Amber Nicole in the chat. Chris Ross, Davenport, Kim Bronson, Honey Brook, Young Tizzy.
What up?
Yeah, I'm having back out.
What up, everybody?
Yeah, and we got some comments. We definitely got some comments going.
Thanks for
We
showing
got some
love.
people watching. Yeah. Yeah.
Gotcha.
So.
Gotcha.
I also shared it to all the music groups that I shared my live to.
Nice.
So it might be some people to tap in. Like there's a couple. Sarah Hayward, she's a really solid person, and then Gutter Rat Radio, but they're based in the UK, and then Scotland, so they might tap in later on, but they'll definitely tap in with y'all and lock in. Sorry, I'm being quiet. I'm just vibing with everybody. I'm trying not to over push my personality because those of you that know who I'm a podcaster myself. I go nightly, 3 times a week. I just did an interview earlier with somebody. His name's Lee. He's a fighter out of North Carolina. So yeah, I'm just happy to be here and vibing out and meeting everybody in person. So it's nice to actually see a lot of y'all in person.
Yeah.
That's what's up. That's what's up. Yeah. Much more, Jay Savvy. That's dope. This being my birthday today, man. This is actually so.
Happy birthday!
Oh yeah.
That's your birthday. Happy birthday.
Thank you. Yeah. It's a great birthday.
There you go. Wait.
I'm 47 now, so 47 going on 90. It feels like.
Hey,
we got Radio Johnson in the comments.
47 years young is what you meant, man. You're only as old as you feel.
There you go. Love it.
Yeah.
Gotta go outside. Who is
doing all that?
You got put out. What happened, Ninja? Are they taking back over? Looks like Eric's taking back over. They put Ninja out.
Who you think you is, huh? Go put that gun back. Boy, you strapped up. Oh.
You got put out. Let's see what they're gonna do now.
You know?
We got some more people in the chat, y'all. We got cinematic deep count in the chat.
Podcast are particularly suited to my
Brian
goals.
Johnson, Mary Mariah in the chat.
No, it's something else.
All right, I opened it.
I want to see it.
That's the name of it.
Oh, you're back, Ninja.
I'm back. I didn't do that. Somebody's taking me off, putting me back on. And, yeah. Oh, We Are Air's back. That's you, We Are Air.
Once again, I repeat, it is me, We Are Error, Commander and Master of Cyber Attacks and Infiltration. I am to blame for the glitchiness you are experiencing, as I have infiltrated your digital realm and am executing my cyber attack to achieve my goals.
What? He's cyber attacking us, yo. We gotta get let's see our tech guy on this thing or something. But yeah. I think we're gonna cut to a little video again. And we're gonna cut to the video. Yeah, we're gonna cut to the video. We're trying to get our tech guy on this thing.
Sonny Brook, what up?
Hey,
there.
Yeah.
Working.
Y'all know Sonny's solid, man. She's been my A1 from the time I started doing this. She tapped in, like, let me get more people in this, and we just now got to figure it out to where I can play MP3 files on my lodge board. So, Sonny, you a solid person.
No, that's for sure. That's for sure. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, she already hashtagging Nutso and Jaybird. We got Nutso and Jaybird. We're hashtagging them all day. The Nutty Birds.
Your favorite cousins.
Yeah.
Already know we in this motherfucker, boy. Make sure y'all pull up Monday, Wednesday, Friday at 9:30.
Yeah.
Good time.
Good times.
Battles on Saturdays.
Sing your music. Now.
Yeah, you gotta send some music now.
Yeah.
I sent some
You said
You
so?
sent some? All right. Let's check this
off the.
out. Let's see what.
Did you see it?
Yeah, I can see it. Yeah.
Some of my peoples.
Let's see what's going on with this. It's called Blessing. It looks like
Yes.
Blessing. I'm still sane. Love it. That's dope. Let's
Somebody's trying
see
to
if I
be
can pull
sane.
this up here. I'm gonna pull this up. I'm gonna screen share it. That's about all we can do right here on since we're being hacked about every week.
Uh-oh. And so you gotta check that shit out. Can't be having that hacking shit.
Yeah, we got to figure out how they're getting in.
Gotta watch out for that.
Y'all hear it?
They get that Norton. Need that Norton.
Come to your state.
Ninja, we can't hear it.
You hear it?
No,
I can't hear nothing.
we don't hear nothing.
Nope, nothing yet.
I can hear it. You trying to screen share yourself on the phone, Law?
Huh?
There's a place down at the bottom you can screen share.
All right. Well, I was doing it from my laptop. I had sent it there, but I can also send it to myself and try and do it while we talking.
Send it, go to yeah, I'm gonna stop screen sharing. Go to present if you see that down at the bottom. Let's hear it.
Yeah.
Young Tizzy said we ate the virus.
Tizzy.
Tizzy.
See if I can add this.
Tizzy in the building.
Hush Gray in the building.
Yeah, Hosh Grave. We got day-to-day podcast.
Yeah, thanks for showing up, family.
So let's see if I'm gonna download it here. I'm gonna download it to see if I can
Thank you.
upload it into the StreamYard, and we're gonna hear this.
Fish fries.
Yeah, this is MP3. I'll be able to do this one. I'm adding this into the
No, that makes one potato.
yeah, I'm adding this into the entourage here.
I don't think you'd be having the fish.
Oh, Blessed I'm Still Sane by Low. And this is and Low, you tell us a little bit about the track.
It's some of my people, and it's.
That all the drops.
I don't know if you can hear me. I hear a whole lot going on. But in New York,
yeah,
New York in the streets, you know what I mean? A lot of times people that live in other states sometimes don't know the vibe of the streets of New York. It wasn't always gangster and like, yo, what's up with you, son? You know, you get it. No, it's like you go through a lot of things, but you still try to stay balanced, stay sane. You know, there's a lot of people believe in God without being in the church, but it's a lot of noise while I'm talking, so it's kind of difficult if I'm kind of hesitant. But this is a song that can relate to a lot of dudes on the street. So these are some of my peoples that I know. So that's what I wanted to send real quick.
Dope.
You know, if you call it the ghetto, I don't call it the ghetto or the hood. It's just where you live, your neighborhood. Because a lot of times now, places we call the hood or the ghetto, they got condos now. They got all of these new builds. And where's the niggas at? Where's the hood at? Right? So it's the mindset when you call it the hood. It's just a demographic of an area that's under financed or there's no attention put there or investment, stuff like that. So in Chicago, I joined what you call a Chicago Urban League. An Urban League teaches you how to write business grants and all that stuff. Can y'all hear me?
Hear you perfectly.
Yes, we can hear
Okay,
you.
so the business grants allows you to get these loans, but you can only open up a business in the communities that need it. So what I was going to do, because I know all of the wholesale spots in New York, I know where to get all that stuff cheap. My grant that I wrote was for teenage mothers, where you in schools and everybody got the latest jeans, everybody got the latest this. So I knew how to get that clothes cheap. So my store was going to target single parents and have all of these jeans, all of these outfits, all these caps, all of these this. But the neighborhood they was going to zone me in right away on the news. Yeah, this weekend some guys ran up in the clothing store, shot the security guard, and took racks of clothes. I was like, oh, there goes that idea. So I came up with another idea, but that's what I'm saying. So this song is like the vein of every neighborhood that can relate of how they feel mentally. That you go through so many things, but you still try to stay sane through it all. That makes sense.
Yeah, perfect sense.
Makes perfect sense.
I wish there was more people like you, because what you're speaking on, that's what I'm trying to do. And people look at me crazy, like, why are you trying to help out? Because if you don't get it at the head of where everything is and people keep seeing it, they're going to keep doing the same thing over and over. So why not make a difference? And
the thing about it, there are a lot of people like us doing it. We just don't get a spotlight.
That's where
y'all
I come
never
in.
heard. Okay, how about this? I guarantee y'all didn't hear it. You remember when Spike Lee was shooting Chirac? Y'all remember that, right? When he was shooting Chirac, he came out with that movie.
Hell yeah.
So we came up with an anti-Chirac program a campaign, because I was working with a lot of the youth in quote unquote Chirac, but a lot of the world didn't know that Chicago did not like for him to be calling Chicago Chirac when you got a lot of straight A students in the hood that got full ride scholarships, even though they hear on any given time. So when I go speak at those schools or go bring it to them, I say, look, I may not be able to take the gunshots out your hood, but if I could change your perspectives in the midst of it, then we win. So we came up with an anti-Chirac. I produced the video. It won the Student Film Festival when President Obama hit the White House. Took 60 kids from quote unquote Chirac who got full ride scholarships. They sent us 12 passes. It was 15 videos out of 3,000 that was chosen. The White House have a student film festival every year. I don't know if a lot of people know that. So we did that. And I gave my pass to one of the students, and we took the other 48 students who never been out of Chicago on a tour of Georgetown. So they gave us the key to the city in DC. So that was one of my proudest achievements, but it never got a lot of spotlight. ABC News, WTTW, Channel 11, and I think a few people just talked about it. Yeah, this, that. We love these kids or whatever, and that was it. So what I'm saying to you, bro, sometimes we don't get the proper spotlight to let others know what you're doing. Although it's not being seen, it's being felt. That energy from those who feel the same way. There's a lot of us doing it, but we just don't get that. Because the news and all of that, they feed off of negativity. They need ratings. So we're not going to get ratings for that. So how are they going to squeeze us in when we're going to not get the ratings? Not that we're doing it for that, but we wish that spotlight could show the world that there are people out here, man, that care. And hip hop always cared about society. So that's how I drove my career to do what I do. It wasn't because I want to go platinum and gold and all that. It was because I love the culture and we want to impact society the best way we could. That's it. And yeah.
What part of New York you from?
Well, I was born and raised in Harlem.
All right, Harlem.
And then I moved to Queens. I moved to Jamaica, Queens, Southside, then Hollis. I lived around Q-Tip, running them. Shy Money XL, who was responsible for putting out 50 Cent, Salt and Pepper, all of them. Been around, So when you live around it, And, you know, it's like you see them, it's no big deal. But somebody else would come to New York and go, oh, shoot, is that so-and-so? Like, chill.
It ain't
Chill.
that.
We see them all the time. That's Eric. That ain't no whatever y'all call him on TV. So, yeah.
Yeah, I'm from Brooklyn and shit. That's why I asked.
Oh, okay. What part of Brooklyn?
Flatbush.
Yeah. I should be out there all the time, too. Park Slope. I used to get mine over there on Fulton Avenue, all down over there. Bed-Stuy.
The style, yeah.
Between Rockaway and Stone Avenue, Fulton over there. So, yeah.
Shit different now. Gentrification, baby.
Oh, yeah. It's everywhere is different. Who's been in LA lately?
I've never been.
Okay. How about this? Crenshaw and all of that over there, like where Boys in the Hood was filmed. It ain't like that anymore. You don't see a lot of gangbangers. You see all of these new townhouses and all of that stuff where gentrification happened. You don't see a lot what you used to see way back when.
That's a fact.
And that's where I have everywhere issue with the gentrification. I get what they're trying to do. They're trying to put a Band-Aid on it, but that's the old saying, you put a lipstick on a pig, it's still a pig until you fix the root of the problem. And actually, do people like you said, the spotlight y'all deserve. That's what I've been trying to do, because people like that don't really want it because of for views. They do it because it needs known. Y'all are doing something great that needs change, that it needs to go global. And this country, if you can tell me this country's not broken, go talk to a vet that went over and fought for this country, which a lot of my friends have, and tell me that this country's okay.
It's all fucked up.
I used to take care of.
I could share another jewel with y'all that's so crazy. Like, I love talking to people, right? And I met some Russians.
Love you, bro. You're ready.
Huh?
You're ready, sonny. My bad.
No, it's all good. And I was like, yo, tell me about your country, man. Come on, man. He said, man, let me tell you something about Putin. Moscow, he said, Moscow is like, let's say New York is a main city. So Moscow would be the main place, and that's where Putin runs a lot of stuff. But all the surrounding towns, all the surrounding areas, he corrupts it. He pulls all the money, all of the corruption, all of the this, all of the that. So he's corrupted. He said everywhere is corrupted, even America that's over there, involved in all corruption. So although we look at him as that, they look at us as this, but it's all the same. Because a lot of people in Russia don't like Putin.
That there's 25 to 30 confirmed research facilities in Ukraine, but you won't find that in major news channels. They won't talk about that shit, but why is it over there? Why are they doing what they're doing? But that's where you kind of get into a whole conversation of nobody wants to talk about
politics. And see, now that's one thing where I want to piggyback and go back to what me and the gentleman were saying, that you don't want a lot of people trying to change culture, because guess what's going to happen? And me, I could sit here and tell y'all would create another Tupac that will bring forth this plaque. You don't want to create another Thug Life. You don't want to do that, because that means you're going to have a culture of people waking up. And that's dangerous to the powers that be. But we ain't going to go there. Let's go back to this. And I experienced it personally. If y'all ever want to do an interview on not an interview, but I can share some stuff, boy. I can share some stuff. So music was always to empower the culture, to something the culture could escape to. So we as producers and singers, songwriters, that's what we're writing for. If you're writing for sales and numbers and all that, you got the whole game wrong. Write to impact the culture. The sales will come because the culture will gravitate toward it. So that's just the whole thing. You know, and I was telling them before, when I create music, my music is visual. Like, yo, man, I see this, I see that with the right writer, man. You know what I mean? So a lot of that magic happens when we all are on the same line, the wavelength with that.
That's where I wish we still had street poets. A lot of the people, they want to glamorize that lifestyle that doesn't move anything forwards.
Can you blame them?
No.
Can we blame them? See, because sometimes if we're on a judgmental platform without fully understanding, people are living in areas where they ain't got nothing to reach for.
Yep.
So, man, let me do some music, man. Sell some records, get this money so I can get up out of here. Unfortunately, it moved to that, but you know, I don't judge them. I understand them.
Nothing like a street rapper though, and street
No,
poet.
nothing like it.
No,
Nothing
that's
like
what
it.
Tupac actually did that when he was discovered. He was up there with Sir Mix-a-Lot and Humpty Dump, just freestyling.
Man,
Before that. But like,
I ain't gonna lie.
Y'all talking about Brooklyn. Y'all know how big, like Biggie's, most of what his really well-known mixtapes are not released unless you're from where y'all from. Nobody really knows.
Yeah.
When I met Biggie, it's so funny. Him and his clique, they stole the cash register out the club. They was trying to break it open in the parking lot. And that's when we got cool and all that. But when I met Pac was annoying. Little scrawny, skinny dude here, wasn't cold. And he was like, yo, who could rap, man? Who could rap? You know how to rap? You know how to rap? Come on, let's rap. Let's everybody rap. And lots of times that's where it really was about when it came down to hip hop. We beating on the table. You know, I could do the super sperm. Give me a nickel or a penny. I could do that same beat, beating on a table or something. So we should do that. And everybody rap like, oh, you hit that ill verse. Everybody like, oh, and everybody like, chill. Let them finish. You know, that was hip hop, man. So I could go on and on and on, but it's all good though.
So you speaking on hip hop, a lot of people don't realize hip hop and rap are two different genres.
Oh yeah, hip hop and rap are two different genres. It's no more hip hop, it's rap.
But really, since the ancient time, it all goes together. You know what I mean? You got the drum, you know what I mean? Then you got the, you know, the lyric, you know, it just depends on what's going on, what they speaking about. Each tribe is different, you know what I mean? Yeah. In modern time, you know what I'm saying? You know, it's kind of the same thing, but like we getting back to the lyrical concepts and making sure we have the artistic, lyrical content versus like regular music. And you can listen to it like, you know, people that trap, you know what I mean? Like, although we trapping and rapping, you know what I'm saying? We got some good articulated words. You know what I'm saying?
It just have to be broken down the right way for you to understand. It's no more hip hop. Hip hop died, bro. It's rap.
They did.
Hip-hop, they're bringing it back. They're bringing it back. Yes, they are. But it's the rap culture now. But we're not doing that right now. I want to hear some music, man. Let's make it happen.
Me and you, we need to link up, Lo, for real, because me and you can have a really good podcast. You can
yes, sir.
Podcast and talk all this shit. I'm with it.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Niggas got a lot to say, man. You don't know what I've been through, boy. Judge not, lest you be judged first, my
Life's
nigga.
cold, full of stress and real pain. I've been through it, it's a blessing, I'm still sane. He gives me strength through whatever I go through. If you ain't felt this, no, I don't know you.
Hands on my head, rent due with no bread. Lights already off, 8 kids, 1 bed. Then on top of that, my pockets got 10 fed. I wanna make it rapid, but I'm trapping instead. My next door neighbor, he's a Vietnam vet. So me and my niggas, we ran off in the shed. Snatched a couple K's in the bulletproof vest. We had to do it just to eat, so we took that chance. Life is hard, they ask me how can you smile. But if I don't, then these tears will run as long as the now. And that's how it is, I don't care how we link. R.I.P. t-shirts and tattoo ink make it hard to think, my brain going insane. So I drop to my knees and bleed God my pain. At the age of 15, society should be ashamed, but they don't, so I ain't. I'm going hard in the paint, nigga.
Life's cold, full of stress and some real pain. I've been through it, it's a blessing, I'm still sane. He gives me strength through whatever I go through. If you ain't felt this, then no, I don't know you. Life's cold, full of stress and some real pain. I've been through it, it's a blessing, I'm still sane. He gives me strength through whatever I go through. If you ain't felt this, then no, I don't know you.
Yeah, I've been talked about, laughed at. Body broke up, I felt pain, I didn't took that. I've seen things that make me cry when I look back. The day they found Jesse laid up in that hood shack. What about the time when my cousin got smoked? Jealousy does bad things and they killed it for dope. Yeah, I've seen the corpse in the house lay face down, been betrayed by the ones that should love me, these fake clowns. I've had my heart torn out by a chick, yeah, only to replace it with the knot in the clip, huh? I've been abused by my pops that he can't see. It seems he's the one to be determined to hate me. I've been shot at lungs, punching with crushed bones. Still in 5 days, a nigga made it and went home. I've seen my life flash before my eyes. I'm still here, so you know that your boy will survive. Yeah.
Life's cold, full of stress and some real pain. I've been through it, it's a blessing, I'm still sane. He gives me strength through whatever I go through. If you ain't felt this, then no, I don't know you. Life's cold, full of stress and some real pain. I've been through it, it's a blessing, I'm still sane. He gives me strength through whatever I go through. If you ain't felt this, then no, I don't know
remember
you.
being 10 watching old niggas sniff coke, playing with my friends on the block where they pitched dope. I went from being 12 watching ill niggas bang heat to wiping down shells trying to kill on the same street. My niggas mixing wet with the weed getting fired up, hitting house licks, I'm seeing kids getting tied up. 13 I'm gang banging, throwing my side up. We tearing they ride up just as soon as they slide up. 14 the first time I witnessed a brain blown, just a little nigga out here getting his name known. I grew up seeing every type of evil that men do. I seen a woman raped, he had her throat with the ginsu. I seen a nigga tortured, hot wired with skin full. I seen a baby dead so long that his skin blue. I even seen crack whipped wet off the stove. My pimpin' homie sitting told me get your bread out of hoe. I been popped that, stabbed up, beaten and raped too. I even seen my wife tell me nigga I hate you. I seen my best friend laid out with his shirt wet. Lil bro smoke, damn nigga don't hurt that. Weak niggas wonder why I'm sick when I'm riding, cause I done seen the crushed up truck that my kids just died in. They don't know the pain or the fear I felt. 3 times I tried to kill myself, but I'm still here.
Dope, that last was crazy too. That was dope.
That was powerful.
I got some shit like that too, bro.
Cool.
Same type of shit. Just
That's a lot.
I think you're muted, Kevin.
So when Brooklyn, by the way, my man from Brooklyn, they from Brooklyn. So it's more like you can't take but so much. Something drives dudes to what they do in society. Number one, I'm that kind of musician. I appeal to that, to the concrete jungle, to the hood, to the streets. And, you know, when you can impact that and in your own way, of course, in your own way, that's the culture today. But those dudes, you know, my people, I got another song they did too, but it's like they're expressing that because there's so much that has been traumatizing to a lot of younger age, where when we were that age, or at least when I was that age, I wasn't traumatized. To see a dead body on the street, it's like, yo, now it's like, oh man, there's a body over there. You know, ain't no big deal.
That's messed up.
Yeah, it's just regular.
We're desensitized as a society to go through.
Regular shit.
We got to make a
Right?
change.
Exactly.
You know? Be the change.
Especially in the bigger cities,
change.
you know.
You know,
New York's been
be
that
the
way
change.
for a long time.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Sorry. I didn't hear you.
Say that again. What? For a long time. But yes, Heather,
New
you're
York's
right. We
been
got to
that
make a
way for
change.
long time.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this
New York's been super
about here.
desensitized. You know, they had that person getting literally like murdered in the street, and everybody just standing there filming it. That was a while ago. That was back in the early 2000s,
They still
and
doing
now
that shit.
it's gotten that way. You know, it's gotten that way in LA and freaking San Francisco, Portland, like those places were just it's happening. You know, it's commonplace.
I agree.
Yeah, that's what it
Should be
is.
filming it. That people stand around and film it, but ain't nobody trying to help out. Ain't nobody calling
No,
for help.
nobody does anything.
Nothing. They just
Why
filming it
should they?
and posting
The
it on
internet
there.
fucked everything up.
But hold up,
Yep.
let's get to that. Why should they? Because it's the right thing to do,
Well,
right? Because
it
it's the
is.
right thing to do. But society and technology has conformed this. You see what I mean? The movies, the this, the that. So, you know, it's like if you see a fight, everybody wants to see him get knocked out. Bow, he gets knocked out. Ain't nobody going over there trying to help him. She's just shaking.
Right.
And then they walk right
You
past the
knocked the
walk
fuck out. You knocked out. Don't even know if
They
he
went
got
out.
brain damage or, you know, so that's where society is now.
Yeah.
And they actually went out and they like interviewed the people that were on the tapes, like that were just bystanders watching everything and didn't do anything. They asked them why they didn't call like the police or like help, at least call the police. And everybody's answer was, well, I assume somebody else did.
Wow.
So that's
Waiting on
the
the
thing
next
is they're all just assuming somebody else already called the police. So why should I? You know, we're just gonna tie up the phone lines or whatever. So nobody ended up calling the police whatsoever.
Yeah,
Yeah, especially no one knows if it's the gang dude, you know, and the other rivalries come
Right.
after you.
Certain
And that's the other thing is they go by like I didn't see shit. You know, that's the way it goes. It's like, did you see them? Nope, didn't see nothing.
Yeah. I ain't gonna lie, for real. Certain shit you just don't get into. Or kid
You
get
just can't.
a lady, they robbing an old lady, an old person. All right, if I'm around, something going down, you might get robbed. So, but if two dudes argue,
Not my problem.
Somebody get jumped or something. It depends on the situation, bro. You can't say because the hero might be the one that get the
Get murked. Get
And
murked.
that happens
Easy.
a lot too. That happens a lot. And
Yeah, you hear that a lot.
sometimes it's not even by the other person. Sometimes it's the cops roll up and they end up shooting the wrong person.
Wrong person.
That shit fucking happens.
Film, have
So
that
you see-
camera filming. Film it.
So you see what we saying? If y'all,
because they here. But some
he couldn't upload. He couldn't upload the video that I did. It's more like a PowerPoint, but with the music, and it's going to everything what we saying here. And that's like I said, music supposed to impact that to me, hip hop, because hip hop it attracts everybody, whether the beat, the dope rhymes, no matter how you spitting it. So I think a lot of times people who don't know how to do it, they feel like they got to get soft. Hey, let's stop shooting each other. If you see somebody fighting, yo, break it up, break it up. No, ain't telling you to do it like that. It's just in your own way on how to impact it. And a lot of people don't know how to do that. I'm just not bragging or nothing. I'm just saying, it's certain lanes you cannot go in. It's certain ways you not built for. That's all. I'm radical about mine, you know.
That's where people they're like, oh, no, you're not. No,
you got to.
If we all do something, then we all can make a difference. If you do it your way, Kevin, and I do it my way, and then
Right.
we've got C2C, he doing it his way, and Ninja's doing it his way, and everybody's doing it their way, but we all come together and say, hey, I'm not comfortable doing it like this. I can hit a different demographic. I'm a woman. So where you can't go, I can go. And where you can't go, where I can't go, maybe you can go. And you can go there. So let's do that. And if we all come together, see, the thing is we're one. And if we all put all of our pieces together, then we complete the puzzle. But if we leave somebody's piece out, we're not completing anything. And what's even worse is a lot of times instead of helping each other, we competing against each other. If we trying to help out, oh, my way's better. Your man, get rid of that stuff. You helping or you're not. You with us or you're not. You want to make a difference for the next generation or you don't. You want to create wealth or you're gonna create crap. You know what I'm saying?
Well, you know, it's my whole thing. My whole thing is all a reaction to society. I don't do a track and predict a track. I don't do a song and predict the song. I just do a song how I feel, and depending upon the artist and how my ear is trained, and I know when something is going to impact the culture. And that's where it is. We could sit here and talk till we blue in the face. Put it out there. Let's see how it impacts them. And when it comes back that it didn't impact, don't get your feelings hurt. Don't give up. Build on another platform. Do it a different way. Do this, do that. Like I always tell people, I was whack when I started off, but then I started doing it a different way. And once you find that niche, you evolve that. You evolve that niche. You know what I mean? So yes, you're absolutely right, Heather. I would never take away from what you're saying. You're absolutely right. But we don't have to get caught up into that because it's been like that. People don't work together. People got jealousy and all that. That's been in hip hop for a long time, sister. There was times where groups broke up because all of the ladies screamed for his verse when he came out. And jealousy, like man, why man, all of that. Yep. Busta Rhymes got kicked off a leader of the new school because he right. Look what happened. It pushed him to elevate his own self. So it don't matter. It's been around. You know, it's like what we gonna do about it still. So we just keep it moving. We keep it moving because there are a demographic of people who would work together though. See, that's what my thing is. I say that ain't everybody, but it is prevalent.
We need more Indians. There's too many chiefs. Everybody want to be the
boss. Of course.
We don't want to take no steps, put no work in. We need more
But
Indians.
It don't stop us.
That's why shit don't be locking in right.
Well, that's why, speaking from somebody that's formerly retired, I'm no longer a part of that life, but that's why they took the aspect of the dope game where everybody wants to be the big dude. Nobody wants to be the soldier anymore.
Get out of here.
You can't do that's why the whole, like a lot of the people I know got out of the game because, what's the point? Everybody's so quick to shoot and want to be somebody that they don't understand who they are.
Of course.
You want the responsibility. You want to be the big dog, but you don't know what it takes to be the big dog. A lot of people want to be until you get there and like, I can't. Well, move on, Snowflake. But everybody's not cut and built out for this. Certain things you're built for, certain things you're not.
So my question to all of us who feel that way, my question to all of us that feel that way, how do we impact them?
Right. That's where I'm trying to figure out my podcast too.
That's all it is. How do we impact them? Because it's church folk ain't no different than regular folks. Because regular folks be like, niggas ain't shit. Motherfuckers ain't shit. I come from a platform, excuse the French, everybody, that you have African Americans and you have niggas.
Yes.
Chris Rock said it. Chris Rock said it too. So what I'm saying is we all just have to know how to impact it.
Yep.
That's all. It ain't going nowhere. It's always been. So the question,
now they can't hide it at all.
It just pushes me. It just pushes me to keep it moving. So I'm grateful that I've inspired Pac and Big and Nas. It only makes me reach more deep inside me because I'm not finished. You got to elevate this thing. You got to innovate this thing. I'm not a complainer. I say, well, how?
It's an innovate word.
Yes, sir. I got to innovate this.
Yeah. Innovate to inspire.
Yeah. Shit is work.
You do. Because if without everybody actually, like y'all said, that's why I say on my podcast all the time. I'm not trying to name drop that, but that's why I say all the time. I'm glad y'all are saying without me having to direct this conversation. Because if we all can literally put your plate, my plate, and his plate together. And you know what we do when we do that? We got a big ass platter. And you keep adding on to that. But and without stealing food from you or me, we just keep adding and adding. But people think that aspect like, oh, well, you're taking from my food. No, this is my lane. This is what I brought to the table. So what are you bringing to the table? You taking my shit? You can't just say, oh, I brought to the table and you keep taking everybody else's shit. That's what's wrong with everybody. Because everybody wants to sit there and say, hey, let's do it. And the people that are actually doing it keep getting pushed down because we're speaking facts. We're not showing bullshit. We're actually speaking facts.
Yeah.
Like my man right here. You just heard who he name dropped. He's not name dropping them just to name dropping. That's some influential people.
Right.
But unfortunately, the ones that actually are still doing this, they know how to keep a low profile because as soon as you put a name out there, people want to sit there and actually you do the work for them instead of them do the work. They got the talent, but they see, oh, I see what you got, but this is what I am. I'm dope. I'm this. But are you willing to put your neck on the line like you want me to for you? And that's where people get fucked up.
Right.
Sorry, y'all.
We have-
Y'all
we
speaking on
do
some
have
shit like my
a-
podcast. I'm getting hyped. I'm trying to be
No,
good.
Sorry, it was me.
Man,
No,
bro,
you're
don't
good,
be
you're good.
good.
That was very
Don't
well
be
said.
good, bro. Come with it because it's
Complete.
inspiring for me. It's inspiring for me because when you reach a certain plateau with this and the world come at you, because there was times I was just
they
being
will.
pulled, and what they were asking me and what their expectations were of me. I had to really come from who I am. I don't care about no name dropping, none of that, because that's why I don't like to be the biggest elephant in the room. What I've done, everybody could have done. But what I've learned is how dysfunctional the world is on different levels and how you can lose yourself when you up on a higher level. Don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to say anything about anybody here. I don't know what level you on, but when it turns into the multi-million-dollar level, that's when we'll see who you are. We can sit here and say, oh man, this is what I want to do. I'll never do that. I'll put myself on the chopping block. Man, I'll never smoke no weed. I'll never sniff no coke. Look, I tried coke. Make me some of that.
Don't never say never.
When I said I'll never do that. But when you up there, the air is different up there. All of the
never
VIP, free this, free that, flying all over the place. My hotel rooms had living room, dining rooms, all of that. You get caught up. So all I'm saying, it's a good conversation. But when you get into a place of power, your appetites come out. So that's why I was telling people sit here talking shit about Puffy. Man, that been going on tour. Everybody,
and he ain't
a
even the
lot
worst
of
one.
artists.
That's the funny part.
A lot of artists are guilty. A lot of artists are guilty. I've seen it with my own eyes. A lot of artists are guilty because those hotels, those plush hotels, was like the
There's a
condos.
reason why they rent out floors, not just rooms.
So it's all good. That's a whole nother conversation. I'm gonna be good, just like my man said. He gonna be good. I don't want to run my mouth. But
We don't want to
listen,
knock Puffy. We don't want much love to the haters
no,
too.
no. It's not that.
He's just a
The point.
Yes.
The point I'm making when some people are on tour, some people, we talking men, excuse me, ladies, that's on this. We talking about men. Man. Ooh, what hotel y'all staying in? Oh, baby, we at the so man. We popping bottles up in there. Man, what room you staying in? All the rooms. I seen it 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock in the morning, partying and all the freaky stuff going on. So imagine those people who are doing that have their own big mansions. It ain't no different because that's what's going to be going down in the mansions. I've been in a few mansions and I've seen some stuff.
It's just unfortunate when it comes to the mansions.
It's just he got caught.
Yeah.
The point I'm making is just he got caught. There's a lot of people guilty of that. It's just the technology. That somebody said it clear that I heard. They said if we had cameras or if they known that technology was going to be the way it is, they wouldn't have did that. People wouldn't have did what they did if they known that you would be video recorded and all of that stuff. Technology changed the whole game, y'all.
Some of them would have did it.
You absolutely correct.
That money they would have did it.
Yeah,
did it.
Because when you got that drink in you, okay, it affects everybody different.
Yeah.
And I could share this one thing, and I'm gonna shut up. When we used to go on tour, we used to bring a lot of our dudes. I used to bring like 15 guys with us, but we used to have meetings. Right? We had to have meetings because we would say, yo, when you smoke, you be on some bullshit. So listen, you can't smoke, you can't drink because you be on some bullshit after you drink. So there was a dude that we called Biggie Smalls in my clique. And when he drink, he'd be like, man, fuck that, man. What the fuck these niggas think they is? We used to be like, yo, chill, man, chill. So we was in the studio with Biggie Smalls. Biggie, he was like, man, I'm the real Biggie, man. What the fuck y'all niggas got this? And Biggie came out and said, yo, what's up with your man? Like, yo, Big, don't worry. He got too much to drink. He got love for you, trust me. It's just, he's like, all right, Biggie understood. But he got murdered because Tupac used to hold down Tupac. Tupac had a love for him. So if y'all go to the song called God Bless the Dead, Tupac started the song off, rest in peace to my motherfucking Biggie Smalls.
But
He
you
was
won't hear
talking
that
about
song because
our
that dude
Biggie
gets
Small.
hate.
I buried him. I had to bury him. I had to pay for his funeral and everything.
For Biggie,
So,
yeah. For Biggie.
so people thought he was talking about the real Biggie Smalls. I had to clear it up with Vibe magazine and Source magazine. Like, how could Tupac be dead if he's saying rest in peace to Biggie Smalls and all that kind of stuff? So it was a mess, man. But yeah, that goes to show what I'm saying to you is that sometimes when you get to a level in life, your immaturity in certain areas, because you could be naive to a lot of stuff. So if somebody slap $1 million in your hand or say, hey, tomorrow you're going to get $1 million, you're spending it right now in your mind. Like, man, when I get that meal tomorrow, damn, I could do this. You're spending it. Come on, let's be real. You're spending it. It's the same thing that when you get it, what you said yesterday, what you was going to do is not what you're going to do right now. It's just everything's moving so fast.
Like that tax money. You get them tax money in, you get your
Every
hair.
year.
Now you like the new Insta.
When I get my tax check,
Doing that. Come on now.
You're ready. That tax money comes, same difference. Yeah.
The tax money
There's
is what you're gonna be like.
There's different levels to money. There's different levels to
No,
money.
but that's a perfect example.
It is though.
The love of it, the love of money, you know, it's the root of all evil, but then you got to all break it down. What is the root of the evil? So when you break it down and bring a full understanding, so that's what I'm saying. But listen, let's I'm sorry if I open the door to all this dialogue. I know maybe you had
need to get on my podcast. We need to, I would love to talk with you about this shit.
Well, there's a lot of stuff. I'd like to address what you said, Jay and Lo. Now, what you were saying is when you were talking about making the change and stuff like that, and like us supporting each other, I fully agree. Now, let me give an example. I know a little bit more about what Lo's doing than what you're doing. So with Lo, he's got a building that where he wants to come in and help the youth. So how can we help each other? Well, if I come and support him with what he's doing with the youth over there, then he's gonna come support me with sickle cell. Now he don't know, he may or may not know this. C2C Tony's already helping me with the sickle cell because we're trying to come up with the strain that's gonna help them with the pain crisis where they're not having to be stuck on opioids if they're not having to go into the hospital. So that's what we're trying to do. I'm trying to be like the spokesperson for sickle cell because I've got 3 kids with sickle cell disease.
My sister has sickle cell, so
I got one with the thalassemia trait. I got the trait out of my 6 kids. I only have one that has absolutely nothing. My oldest son had a stroke at 4. You know what I'm saying? Was on blood transfusions for 10 years. We got him off the blood transfusion, and COVID was the reason we was able to get them off of that. All kind of stuff like that. We've been discriminated against where they turned us away for health care. My kids with sickle cell wasn't important, but the people that was using on the street when they throwing up because they didn't have their medications, they gave them the medications and didn't give it to my kid. My kid came with my grandma, and then we was told that some lady screamed at us that she was going to catch COVID. They cared more about my old grandma than about the little kid with the sickle cell that needed to have emergency surgery. So, that's my cause. That's how I'm going to show up and show out. And I work with anybody. If you support a good cause, I'm going to support you. Like, you know what I mean? I have 2 different nonprofits I want to do. One is Women Helping Women, where women are actually helping each other because a lot of women don't help each other in network and it's catty stuff. So I changed that. And then with the sickle cell, I'm going to have a sickle cell foundation where part of it is going to what I'm working with C2C, with Anthony. But the other part will be for other stuff like fighting against discrimination and stuff like that, because like I got a platform where I actually got to go in front of like Shreveport City Council. I got an invite last minute, had to hurry up, throw an outfit together and make it there with my kids, finding out they're gonna that they make it September sickle cell awareness month in Shreveport where they didn't have that before. And I've had problems.
It's all good.
Discrimination.
It's all good.
We're gonna all help each
other.
You know what I'm saying? Like I'm here to change. And let me know everything, however you guys want to get back. Because like I said, I'll stand up and I'll show up and I will show out for each one of the causes that you want to do to make sure that we actually be in change.
I personally think it should be a platform or a day that you guys could designate for this kind of information. Because we all bring something to the table. And
for that.
On a podcast or a worldwide collab, y'all need to maybe take one of the topics out and bring this topic in because I put my work where my mouth is. I don't like doing a lot of talking. I like doing a lot of doing. I'm not a human doing. I'm a human being, but I'm radical with how I do. Very.
I appreciate your story, Heather. That's why most
Yeah,
of what I
that's
do
beautiful
is for
stuff.
single moms because I grew up. My mom has polycystic kidney disease, so I've seen, and my sister has sickle cell, and a lot of the women in my family showed they had more balls than the men in my family.
Bro, females run
I've
shit.
seen females go through a lot of things that they shouldn't have had to go through. And then when I got older and I started smoking and I started having seizures, they would kept giving me pain pill after pain pill, and then I started just smoking, and that stopped my seizures. And then I started doing my research, and now it's legal in Ohio where I'm at. But if a mom happens to have a CPS case and she smokes, and that's all she does, has a great job, great house, she pops, she's gone. But the mom that keeps getting her kids taken because of X, Y, and Z, that's a whole other conversation, but she's more the mom that just smokes, that is a nurse or however you want to put it, is a bad person because she smokes weed. But yet you can have I'm saying this because I've seen it with my own eyes. A mom that has multiple child predators in her house that is paying her bills just because of this, and the people know about this, but she has running water and a bed for her baby to sleep. She's providing a safe environment around people that want to hurt that kid. But the mom that smokes weed can't get her kids because she smokes weed. Make it make sense.
Yeah, make it make sense.
But that's all. So I love that you shared that story with me. Definitely get with me after this. Because as soon as I got verified and everything last year, I went to the county commissioner's office, told them what I want to do, and they looked at me kind of crazy, like, you're just a guy, you're not a business. So that means I can't do the right thing. So I can't go to homeless camps with food and like, here's blankets, here's food, which is what I did. And then I started my own toy drive last year through me. I'm not saying that for credit, but the lack of people that want to do the good things in life puzzled me because I was getting looked at funny. They're like, you're just a guy. I got tired of hearing that. It's like, well, you're trying to do the good thing for what? I'm like, because it's the right fucking thing to do.
You don't have a non-charity or a non-profit. You don't have a charity. What's going on?
Right. They're like, oh, you're not doing it for a tax write-off? No, because I know that kid needs socks. I know that kid needs food. I know that person, just because they made a mistake in life, they're trying to do better. Why can't they get help? Why do I got to help the person that you're telling me doesn't need it, but I know this person needs it? I can't help them? Well, that's not right. You sure about that? So sorry, so again, this ain't my podcast. I'm not trying to take it over, but thank y'all so much for the stories. I feel like I'm at home. Let's do this.
Much love,
man.
Jason.
That's some real stuff right there.
I mean, that's all I do on my podcast, 3 nights a week, y'all. So yeah, this is just me. I am myself.
We've been needing this like a talk, like on this podcast. I love it. I love it. I'm gonna have to go because I got presents to open and stuff.
You're good,
like
man.
that.
Yeah, it's your birthday. I got a podcast an hour and a half. So
we got Heather on this thing right now. You can take this over, can't you?
I can
run this thing as long as you want. I just want to.
I'm just hanging out, y'all. I appreciate this.
Yeah. Hey, much love. I love the talk. I love the talk.
Sorry, go enjoy your birthday, man.
Before I go, can I get everybody to say worldwide collaboration?
Worldwide collaboration.
Worldwide collaboration, yo. Yeah. Let's get it.
Worldwide collaboration.
Worldwide collaboration. Thank you.
Yeah, I was going. Yeah,
I just want to say
that savvy, because you got seizures, right? You got to use the vape bags. The vape bags is more medical, and then of course the medical THC 28% and up. You know what I mean? And then you take that same concept, and for the kids, you have an inhaler, and the inhaler is more effective for pain because it's more instant. You know, of course you got use it accordingly and appropriately. So maybe y'all can figure out the inhaler thing. You know what I'm saying? So I definitely they already have inhalers. So like just figuring out like the format or figuring out how to create them, the THC.
I was wondering about that. I pitched that to somebody else and they looked at me funny. They was like, "Damn!" I'm like, because think about it, because you can't always just have a vape pen popping out, and if you can eliminate the smell when there's just what you get, the benefits from it, why not? But then again, that's a whole other conversation where you get into big pharma, and yeah, that's a whole hour and a half full-on conversation on why big pharma needs out the way in the cannabis industry. Cannot get the proper procedure that needs.
They do already have inhalers. They've already perfected them. They're in Europe. They carry them on all ambulances.
Wow.
Yeah, but you won't hear things about that.
It's for
Get them herbs.
yeah. So they're using it for. At first, they developed it for because it's an instant vasodilator. So you can use it for a stroke. And they found out, funny enough, that it can actually be used for asthma attacks. Severe asthma attacks, one puff from a THC inhaler, and asthma attacks gone.
That's interesting.
That's really interesting.
That's amazing.
So it's like this information needs to get into the masses, right?
Yes.
So it is so many things. I'm gonna tell you this. What caught me by surprise? I partnered with someone who had a lot of connections. Let's say a law firm, for example, like that lady that was teaching a lot, and she said I think she said she had 5,000 attorneys under her. Remember the lady last week?
Yes, she sure
So
did.
let's use her for example, right?
That's crazy.
Because the gentleman mentioned something about a toy drive. I got involved with a toy drive, and the person got in touch with. It was a huge building. The building was at least maybe 70 floors, and they got in touch with everybody. Said, "Hey, do you want to get involved with this?" So there was a few schools on the south side of Chicago. I know when y'all heard that they closed a lot of schools. Few of these schools were one of the schools in a very bad under whatever neighborhood. So they had all the kids write Santa Claus letters and send it to that building. And the lawyers, the different firms and companies in that building came down and grabbed a few of those Santa Claus letters, right? Now, it humbled me because I was like, nah, they ain't gonna do. Man, I had to drive a truck to go pick up all of these Christmas toys.
Nice.
To this school, and I had a Santa Claus outfit on. I got a picture of it, and they were all in the window because they told them like, "Hey, the presents are coming." I'm talking about bikes, iPads, all kind of stuff that I felt like they were not going to honor those Santa Claus letters. Yeah. So it's all about, how we do things. You'd be surprised. There's a lot of people out there that want to help and make a change. It's about reaching them. This information we're talking about, it's about reaching them. So that's what I do. I mean, I'll kid y'all not. I'm a hip hopper all day. I've sold records, but you can use a platform really, man, to use it to reach the masses, if that's what your motive is. Because some people sit here and say, man, I want to help. But as soon as your success, your vanity, and the vanity starts setting in, you forget about all this shit right here. All of the humble beginnings that you ain't got time for. Hey, man, we want to do a 60-city tour. Hey, what you doing? What you doing? But all of that passion,
it becomes
helping the community just leaves. You know what I mean? So all I'm saying, I'm hearing a lot of stuff from you, Heather. I never even met you, and I heard a lot about you. So I tip my hat off to you. I tip my hat off to everybody on here that's making it happen. So that's why I'm on here, so people could know Kevin Rames. I never give my real name out. My real name is low to everybody. But I said, screw that. Kevin Rames. So because I don't want to just be looked at as a multi-platinum producer. I want to be looked at as a man who tried to make a change and used his music platform. Because sometimes people are not going to listen to you. But if they see that you doing something, it's like, whoa, now I could tell y'all something. So
as a fact,
I'm with whatever. You know, like I told, I'll help whatever. If this background that y'all see behind me, if all that there can help gain the attention, because it's hard to gain the attention of people. In this country, it's always a hierarchy. Who got it going on? Man, this, that. Oh, that's so and so. Now you gonna listen? Why we just don't listen anyway? What does it take? So that's when we come together. Everyone brings something to the pie, to the puzzle, to bring forth the agenda. You know what I mean?
Right.
The agenda. Every agenda is different. Every agenda is different. There's places I go, they say, man, we struggle with racism here. And I like, okay, that's not why I came, and I could tell by the way some people are looking at me. And then somebody say, Mr. Reigns, what you think about racism? Oh, I'm so glad you asked that question. We're going to do racism 101. Everybody take out a sheet of paper. What's your nationality, sir? I'm white. I said, no, you're not. What's your nationality? Oh, my family's from Germany. What about you, ma'am? I'm white. No, you're not. Did you hear what I said to him? What's your nationality? Oh, my family's from Ireland. You in the back, sir. My family's from Jamaica. You, sir, my family from Haiti. Okay, let's stop right there. Do you know in New York, you're not black, you're not white? You're German, you're Haitian, you're Irish, you're Italian. I don't know where all this racism comes from, but what happened was when you were young, or your cousins or your sisters, your brothers were young, and you said, Mommy, why are these skin color different than mine? Come on, let's go. Instead of educating. But when you move away from New York, all cultures are spread out. Come to New York, everybody live around each other. I could get Italian food, German food, Polish food. I could get Chinese, but I didn't know. I was with some Koreans, and we go in a Chinese restaurant. The Chinese looking at them like, they're like, no, Mr. Reigns, they don't like us. They don't like us. It's okay. And I was like, oh, I didn't know. So it's racism everywhere.
That's what I say. That's why I love when people are like, oh, it's a black white thing. No, it's not. No, it's not.
No, it's
like,
not.
I'm mixed.
Puerto Ricans don't like Dominicans. Puerto Ricans don't like Dominicans. One feel that the other is dirtier and ghetto. It's the same.
Puerto Rican,
Latino,
Mexican, and do not use a stereotype racist slur because they will flip out. I've seen it happen because I dated Puerto Ricans, full blooded.
So what I'm saying is it all depends on the platform. Is the reason why I said that. It all depends on the platform. And we would have to pull out something that we're good at to impact the platform. So I've been doing lectures and motivational speaking for years now. I'm not bragging about it. I just had to learn how to use my sphere of influence to impact the mind. Because once you can impact a thought, man, I never thought about it like that. The only thing it does, it makes a person think a different perspective. That's it. But if we can gain the attention, to bring attention to something like sickle cell, to bring attention to something like this or that, that's where the real work is. How do we bring the attention? And so many other doors open up.
That's
good shit.
You know what I mean? So, hey, I'm here, y'all. I ain't going nowhere. So I love the passion of others. That's what drives me. That's what inspires me. I too have to be inspired. I don't have it all.
I love when I get hit up from people. Sunny.
I don't have it all.
Sunny's one of the ones that she's like, you inspire me. I'm like, I look back, I'm like, I'm not used to hearing people tell me that. And they're like, you're from your lives because you don't let shit get to you. You keep going. You look out for the people that don't have a voice. You are what you say you are. You actually stand on what you say. Like, there's multiple artists that I know that didn't have a name when I first met them. Now they know. I don't need that as a bragging thing. I love the fact watching them dudes go up live and do a song and just see the passion. That's what drives me. Because when you actually see somebody that really cares about what they're doing, what they're speaking on, and doing it live, y'all know the difference. Everybody knows the difference. Somebody that's just going through the motions, but the ones that made a song, been trending it out, even if it might only have 50 views, that motherfucker loves that song. Oh, just watch it. It is a beautiful thing to watch. Like they're sitting there like it's 100, like 1 million people in the stands and full on rock star, and they're just in the mood and just going. So I appreciate you saying that, Lo, because you've been in, I know who you are. I'm not saying it's just you. Dudes like you, like Quincy Jones, is my biggest inspiration. I want to be Quincy Jones. I want to be the dude that people look back when I'm barely moved that say, "Hey, yo, that's somebody you respect. He looked out for us." And it be a rock star, a country star. I look at how people treat me, which I didn't realize how uncommon that is now. We all say we know Dr. King's speech. We all say we know how everything went. How many of us have forgotten? Like he said, we've gotten older. We don't say the same things we said in school, where everybody was taught to treat each other equally. We don't do that shit no more because we learned out how the real world works. But just because the world sucks doesn't mean you can sit there and take all the problems you have in your own life and put them on others. There's other people out there that are like you that want better. Just unfortunately, we've been taught as a society to hate somebody because they look a little different. They're not the same. Yep. Well, or you didn't come from, like I tell people all the time, if you have both your mom and dads at home and you know what it's like to have Sunday dinners, you're probably not going to like me because I don't act the same way because I don't know what that is. My grandparents and my mom and dad.
Do that, bro. Sit there, eat dinner, and drink milk. Yeah, I feel you, Seth. Yeah,
so that's why I hate when people judge like, oh, your mom and dad's not here, so you don't. Just because they're not here, I don't know what it's like. Doesn't mean I don't know how to love. I just love differently than you do. We all have a different love language, and people think it's.
My mother left it in the microwave.
Like if people think it's just because you're not me, you're not doing right. There is no right and wrong path in life. There is your way and somebody else's way. Now, can you be true and own up to what you've been through? And a lot of us don't know how to be real. And the real ones get pushed to the back because nobody wants to deal with us because we're speaking facts and making people uncomfortable.
Opinions are fucking it up. Opinions
you have to be uncomfortable to get comfortable. Nobody wants to be uncomfortable.
People love their comfort. And they don't want to get off their door. And I don't judge anybody else, but as far as the Dr. King, I tell my children that they are the dream. You are the dream. Mm-hmm. You are the dream. You're the living dream. So appreciate what you got. You don't know how hard people had to fight just for you to be my child in this family with my family. Like that's what Dr. King. We want to see people hand in hand. I love my children.
That's why I tell people all the time that want to sit there and get arrogant and talk about. They're like, the people that you're sitting there bashing died because for you to speak how you are, right? Somebody had to die and somebody had to go through because unfortunately history is written by the victors, not the victims.
Yeah, he was an Indian and a chief.
So you see how we drop these jewels and it makes so much sense to us, right?
Oh yeah, but that's the problem.
That's why I always use the analogy of a teacher. A teacher comes into the classroom, but little do you know, at home she's doing lesson planning. Because if a classroom is 42 minutes, because I was with someone that was a school teacher, let's just use that as an example. I don't know the exact time, but let's say 42 minutes. At certain times, certain things are taking place, right? Right. But everyone in the class is on different levels of learning. That's why you get A's, B's, C, D's, and F. No matter how she teaches till she's blue in the face, the next test is going to be on paragraph 1, the whole paragraph. We're just going to do 10 questions, everybody. You got until next week. If you need help, blah, 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 blah. So why everyone is not getting all 10 questions right? Because of retention of information, the way they perceive the lesson, their perspective of the lesson. But then if you peel back the layers, anxiety, how many of you on here have anxiety when it's time for a test? Oh my gosh, oh man. But yet you study and everything. When the test is in front of you, you got anxiety, or you like all of a sudden all that information is gone. See, some of you on here probably can say yes to something and maybe say no to another.
No to all that shit. The test, I'm gonna take that.
You feel me? So my point is, I raised kids too, Heather. I raised 2 girls and 1 boy, but guess what? Each one of them were different.
That's right.
And I had to, as dad, like I used to cook. I used to act like my home was a restaurant. Wow. Because my daughter, she didn't like chicken, but she liked steak. But my daughter liked chicken. And I guess what I'm making? Chicken and steak. So it's more or less I know them. My youngest daughter was a Gemini. So minute she's with us, yay, dad, yay. Next thing you know, she's on another planet. But I didn't get angry with her. So my oldest daughter, she's Miss Know-It-All, So I ain't gonna go into all that. So I just knew by observing So that's what it is with people. A lot of people are not understanding it the right way. They only know what they know. So that's why we would have to know how to impact that culture of people that just don't get it. Everybody don't get it. You have smart dummies out here. And that's what technology has done. Made everybody smart dummies, just like the gentleman said. Opinions. And everybody's arguing opinions, even men. Man, you gonna tell me? Here, look at his stats. Man, that nigga's stats is off the chain, but yet his team still lost. His team lost. But y'all arguing, we're sitting here watching the game, and they messing up their game, man. Man, you kidding me? Get the fuck out of here. I ain't trying to hear that. Man, well, look at his stats. Remember what he did last year? And then like everybody like, y'all chill with that. And both of their teams didn't win or go to the championship. So that was a lot of hot air. Opinions going back and forth. No facts.
Mm-hmm.
And
everybody
that's the
speaking,
problem.
nobody listening. Because you cannot listen when you're speaking.
So I think to get to the core of a moral character that will reach across the board, that some of us are even guilty of, because we would be so quick to say, I'm not perfect. Okay, what's the second question? Why aren't you perfect? Do you lack patience? Do you have an ego? Low self-esteem? Are you quick to anger? Are you stubborn? We know how we are. So if you don't believe you know how you are, look up your zodiac sign and watch they talk about the character traits of you. I guarantee you one of them is going to pop out on you. That's me, right? Oh, shit. That's me. Like to get the last word and all of that kind of stuff.
Right. Yeah.
So character has to be cultivated. How do you cultivate a character? By impacting the thought. So when we humble ourselves and acknowledge when our moral character, the flaw, is causing dysfunction. Hey, babe, you're so angry. Everybody's asking, yo, is your husband okay? Is your wife okay? Babe, you know, but she says, hey, he says, hey, I get angry a lot. Maybe you can help me. But so when we notice it happening, you'd be like, man, get the fuck out of here. You know how I am. I don't care what they saying. This is the way God made me. No, man, my bad. Are we humble enough to get it right at that moment? Because there's things we'll never be able to change about ourselves, but we all have a flaw.
Oh, hell yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Because when you're right and being wrong, you're still wrong, right?
Mm-hmm.
So see how everybody agree with that? So let's look how it looks. Y'all all like Snicker bars. You can't find your Snicker bar, but you left it right here next to me. You came up because, damn, I can't believe I can't find my fucking Snicker bar, right? But you come up to me saying, yo, did you see a Snicker bar right here? I left it right here. I know I left it right here. Did you see a Snicker bar? Or you could approach me and said, man, for the life of me, I can't find my Snicker bar. You sure you did see a Snicker bar here? All right, thank you so much. I'm sorry to bother you. Which one was the correct? See, you indirectly said, I stole your Snicker bar. Mm-hmm. Although you was right, you lost your Snicker bar. But can we catch ourselves when we know we're right, but we're wrong in being right?
So in the person.
So it's so much different things that I created in my conferences only to impact this. Music impacts this and the heart, and all that. It was all supposed to be connected. And when we are gifted on one of these or several of these, you innovate it. And it's amazing for sickle cell, for whatever we trying to do, to impact that, to give people knowledge and understanding of that. Because we could sit here and just exchange so much intellectual things that's blowing my mind. But the second thing with me is like, how do we get that out there? Because there's a lot of people that need this. Y'all feel what I'm saying? So I don't want to be the one to run.
Yeah.
And I also feel like we need there's one major thing that doesn't cost anything, and we can teach people is emotional intelligence, because a lot of the problems that we have in the community is because people are lacking things. And it's like Maslow's hierarchy of human needs. If you don't have food, if you ain't got water, you ain't got the proper clothes, you ain't got certain things, you're not going to function properly. When you don't function properly, that treads on your mental, it treads on your physical, it treads on your emotional, and it treads on your spiritual. Which you can't,
And if
what we
that's
can do
happening
is to
during
help
your
make people
developmental stages,
if you have emotional intelligence, you have the ability to stop what you're doing. And instead of react and punch that dude in the face for something stupid he said to you because he's clowning you or whatever, realize that really it ain't about you. It's about them feeling bad about themselves and them feeling like they ain't nothing. So they talking down on you so that they can get those icky feelings off of you, and you fall for the trap. You come at them, you hit them. Who's going to jail? Them or you? No, you going to jail, not them. So, but if we're teaching people emotional intelligence to stop it and think about that, is punching this dude in the face, is that going to be my best option here? Am I going to get a good result? What are my outcomes here? If we have emotional intelligence, we know that punching this dude ain't going to be a good idea. And sometimes the best ideas is take a step back and be like, hey, addressing what they say. It might be to walk away. But you have to have that moment where you stop and you think, because if there's no thinking process in there, there is no emotional intelligence. And then we
Of
just
course.
react, and that's where the problem is. So if we can
Of
go out there,
course. I mean, but everybody's not on that level of maturity.
That's why you do what you do with your kids.
You're angry. You always
Brother
angry.
gotta
I've
get
been a person. I was like, if I had something done wrong to me, I was always angry. I was like, yo, I'm angry. I'm angry about
I get
this
you.
happened to me. I'm angry about treating badly like this. I'm angry that dudes want to talk to me like this as a woman. I'm angry they came at me like this. That was disrespect, whatever. And then now maybe I'm talking at the side of my neck, or maybe I'm woo. It's easy to do that, but I had to learn emotional intelligence, and that, you know what, this is a trigger for me because of everything. But I had to learn that, so now I'm trying to teach that to somebody else, because if each one teach one. If I learn emotional intelligence and I don't try to share with you, Nutty Birds, if I don't try to share with you, Anthony or DJ Boom or whoever, or my next door neighbor, the lady that needs it, and she's got 5 kids now, and she's losing her mind. If I'm not teaching it to them, a coping mechanism, go hit the pillow. Don't punch somebody, go hit the pillow. Walk off, breathe, meditate, anything, and especially for the anger, because when we get frustrated, there's no anger for anger, because that's why someone's going to get shot.
It's all good. It's all good.
We got to figure
It's
out a way.
all good.
Now we're going to figure out how to delivering it, like you said. How do we deliver
Everybody
this?
up here got that. Oh, y'all got that. You see how you holding it down with the kids? No disrespect to the dudes, but a lot of dudes, bro, it's rare you gonna find dudes taking home the kids down, and they got the little condition and all that. Like, that's some heavy shit. So to be up here, they gotta have the energy of people up here. You know what I'm saying? It's hard to get people like that because the world's already, the technology fucking their heads up. The technology is fucking their heads up. Fuck anything else. The fucking phones, bro. Them phones. A nigga can't put his phone down.
But then we got to understand something. Let's do this. If you was to go, I'm sure everyone here been to a conference before, right? And when they're using the whiteboard, and if they're doing like studies show, and they put a pie graph on the whiteboard, and they say, well, there's a percentage of this, there's a percentage of that. Well, the blue would symbolize this, the red, the green, the yellow, the orange, the whatever, right? So there are a percentage of people that think like that, Heather. There's a percentage of people that don't think like that. There's a percentage of people that haven't arrived to that maturity of a moral character. There's a percentage of people that don't know
what that
themselves.
word means.
You know what I mean? There's a percentage of this, a percentage of that. So we don't know that this gentleman here just can't take it anymore. He doesn't have patience, although he knows that what you're saying, but to apply it. So here's how I impact that. So you think about it. I'm sorry, brother.
No, my bad. And I was saying,
no, you good. I don't take it as a disrespect. Trust me. So
she can do it. But
I remember when I spoke in front of a bunch of people that was on a religious platform. I said, how many of you Church of God in Christ? How many of you Jehovah's Witness? How many of you Abrahamic Covenant? How many of you Apostolic, Baptist, Buddhist, Muslim? Different hands rose, right? And I said, what is the greatest challenge of your religious beliefs? Anybody, go ahead. You can blurt out. Some people say reading and understanding, fasting. Oh my gosh, praying. Sometimes I say I want to pray 2 hours a night. I don't get to, and all these different answers. But I was looking for a more realistic answer. And the realistic answer is application, applying the disciplines. So although we could sit here and say this, maybe one or two or all of us are guilty at any given day. So guess what? And this is true story. One day I said, I'm going to love everybody today. I don't care. I'm going to love everybody. Do you know 30 minutes out of my house, I almost ran into somebody by accident because my phone did this. And oh, shit. She rolled her window down. Said, you stupid motherfucker. The fuck you think you almost hit my motherfucking car? You fucking dumb motherfucker. And right away, I was like, who the fuck she thinks she talking to, right? But I thought about that. I vowed that I was going to love everybody today, right?
Yes.
And I flipped it. And I said, Miss, you didn't give me a chance to apologize for almost hitting such a beautiful car. Do you know what she did? She went like this. Oh my God. And I saw a teardrop. She said, I'm working on myself. My anger, I always do that. I'm so sorry. But little did she know, I was ready to cuss her ass out.
Yeah, I know.
So it's the disciplines. It's the disciplines because there's a lot of people that want to do right, that want to respond right. They want to have the moral character, the moral values. And when it comes down to people with kids, you got parents, and then you have two people who had kids. It's a big difference. We don't know who's who. Everybody's not a parent.
My bad.
So a lot of people are expecting that. And I keep telling people that when the pandemic happened, that was the first time that all the teachers all over the country was invited to the household. These people who don't come to PTA meetings. And a teacher was telling me with tears in her eyes, a little girl was out on the porch freezing like this. And she's like, why you don't go in the house, baby? Go in the house. No, I don't want to go in the house. It's going to be too much noise. I don't want to go in the house. And she's telling me with tears in her eyes. She went in the house. Dad got on a wife beater smoking a blunt. Mom walking around in her panties and drawers like, man, fuck that teacher. They ain't teaching you shit anyway. And the mother saying, let her say something. She got me fucked up. I'll be up there tomorrow. So
that's crazy.
The Zoom calls brought a lot of education to teachers on why they never met mom and dad. Because mom and dad are not parents. Mom and dad is just people who have kids. So you see those examples of getting down to the root cause and the understanding of why things are. So if you have a group of those type of people in one room, how do you impact that? With just simple basic stuff. Everybody moved. It seemed like a lot of people moved from the basics, like this gentleman said over here, that technology has taken over. We used to be AI. Now we let AI take over us.
Get on the bus.
Now we moved away from.
Like you're a motivational speaker. You do the same thing I do. You would be surprised how many people can't speak in front of people. It is crazy.
It's crazy.
Yeah,
because I do it
they
too.
will get up like I know a lot of artists that can't do that have stage fright, but they can't even get on here and promote a song for them. I'm like, oh, jump on my live, come promote.
When the drugs come into the dark glasses, Sav. That's when the drugs come in the dark glasses, so they can't look in your face, bro.
They sound like dog shit in person, and then like, oh well,
they do.
And then a lot of them like, I don't understand why people won't sign me. I'm like, well, if you come to a show and you get completely sloppy drunk and you're nothing, you don't appreciate your fans, you show up, you miss sound check. Why would anybody want to put any money into you? And they get offended because they're rock stars because they have songs out.
Hey, we have a DJ Boom on here. Hey, what's up, bro?
That's what I said. Like
DJ Boom, what up, baby?
DJ Boom.
I think his video froze up.
Yeah.
All right. So yeah, man. I mean, there's so much to say about a lot of this, and
it is like a moral compass is a word, 2 words that people are like, huh? You mean it's gonna tell me which way to go? No, bro.
It's too much like right. It's too much like right. That's all.
Tying a little bit into that, like one of the biggest steps in emotional development in my personal life was, thankfully it was fairly early on. I was fairly young when I realized and was taught that every reaction that I have, every emotion that I have, there's only one person in control of it, me. So if somebody, so everybody projecting these things onto everybody else, like saying, "Oh, that guy pissed me off," or "That thing upset me." No, it didn't. You upset you. You let yourself get to that state of mind and let that one little thing affect the rest of your day. When you could have just said, "Okay, that shit happened. It sucks, but suck it up and let's move forward in some productive manner." But no, you're gonna brood on that and let that, that guy ruined my day. No, he didn't. You did. So that's it. But even then, understanding that, just like Lo said, I can understand that all day long. But every once in a while, I will let myself upset myself. And I just can't. Sometimes, I've got to take that step back and realize, oh shit, okay, I reacted to that poorly, But for the most part, that understanding and knowing that, okay, no matter what happens in life, your reactions are your responsibility.
Yeah, that's it.
Absolutely. I wish more people would take responsibility for their actions, because that's the other problem. Like you said, I would say the two biggest thing is like either people don't have resources, they lack emotional intelligence, and they don't take responsibility for themselves and their actions. Because if even just like Nutty Brent was saying with the fathers, we need all the good fathers that's taking care of their children, whether they're with the baby's mother or not, whether they have a good relationship with them. As long as they taking care of the kids, they seeing the kids, they trying to make a difference, they trying to teach something, they paying whatever they can pay, try to support the kid, whatever they can do. They really making an effort. They not just like, oh, I don't want to pay the child support, bring it down to 200, bring it down to 300. The mother's not there's some people that's just looking for it, but a lot of times the mothers, if they're a single mother, or even if they have a significant, they're having a hard time taking care of this child, their attitudes, this and that. You know what I mean? They just looking for a little support. There should be more of that going on. If they got real fathers standing up and leading the example, it's gonna make all the other people look like dummies. You're gonna look like the kid that you are, and we need to glorify that. If you're a father taking care of your kid, whether you're with the mom or not, we need to glorify that and show how that's cool. And then all the dirt bags, they don't want to take care of their kids and show up for them. And I'm not talking about people that can't. I'm not talking about people that's in jail and they can't take care of them or whatever, something happened. I'm not talking about nobody like that.
I know a couple who you're talking about. They get opportunities they don't want to take it.
No, they got a kid, might have even been married. You don't want to pay child support. You ain't visiting the kid. You ain't teaching them nothing. You ain't supporting them nothing. You know what I'm saying? We need the real fathers out here. And I'm not saying dad, I'm saying fathers. You need the real fathers out here to show up and show out. And like they did that in Shreveport. So they had this high school that my bonus son was going to, and they was having a lot of violence with the kids, fights and this, that, the other. So it took the dads to show up, made the news, to show up and provide security, because the security wouldn't be provided by them, to show up and be the change and show them what a real father was, what a real dad was going to do. And you weren't going to bring no weapons or have no fights and this and that on campus. And they showed up a couple of days and stood together and made it happen.
Well, and like Lo said, that's exactly to that point is it's up to us to get that type of promotion out there, get that knowledge out there, because unfortunately the common news doesn't cover the good feel-good stories or anything positive. If it bleeds, it leads, right? So all they care about is the violence and the negativity. So none of the, they end up getting the awards or anything positive to the third page,
Well, that's where you get the sex sells mentality, because literally, if you don't, we can sit there and do a toy drive, a blood drive, and get orphans off the street and get them in homes. Think anybody's really going to give a shit? No. They should, but they won't. But you best believe somebody went down the street and shut up a whole old folks home. What's going to get more attention? The violence or the cause that you're trying to give these people a change to not be that?
Violence, baby.
Violence.
Definitely.
Yep. If it bleeds, it leads.
You're absolutely right. Let's be the sign-up sheet, y'all. Let's be the sign-up sheet. Let's start with us. We bring you know, actually put it on physical paper. Look, physical paper, old school. It don't cost nothing. What you got, $1, $2 for this?
Right.
Dollar Tree. Okay,
That's
we
what I'm
write it
saying.
down.
Yeah, bro.
We
Yeah, like
start
little
the list. Everybody
spots.
that wants to do that, then Nutty Birds, you're gonna recruit people in your area that want to make a change.
Yeah,
Jay,
bro.
Scotty,
We trying to
OG Dub
why
Mag,
you trying to do that shit,
C
man? Like
Tony,
she trying to do the shit
and
that
money, my
Lo was
money.
talking about for the
Yeah, let's
girls,
be
the
the
ladies
change.
with the kids. They ain't got
Yeah.
nowhere to go. But we
What you
work.
saying, Nutty Bird?
We don't, we say something when it pop. But y'all saying some good shit. So, but yeah, it's on getting
One of the things that
make sure that paperwork right, because there's a lot of spots out here.
100.
Wherever y'all at, spots out here where you get a little something, and if the mortgage is 600, you know what I mean? Like that's where you gotta get actual spots. You have to.
We get a spot in each location,
You
like
got
you
to
said,
stop those
get
ass
a
crosses.
spot with the property that you can do the location and start putting one up in each of our cities. We can start doing
grants.
and we'll start
Grants
doing it. Kevin, he's got a building already for his. I don't have a
See,
building
yeah,
for mine
see
yet,
what
but I
I'm-
have 2 nonprofits I'm gonna start. And I'd already talked with Anthony about the sickle cell one and how we're partnering with that already. You know what I mean? So
And I
we're
know
making
CO over nonprofit in Arizona.
DJ
So we're good
Boom
there.
was on here before, and I know not DJ Boom. One of the other DJs on here, he was on here before, and he was actually having a toy drive.
Yeah, that shit dope. Yeah.
So
And
I'm always showing that he was also trying to help the kid that got burned and had like over 75% of his body, trying to help the kid get a skin graft too. So you know what I mean? I was trying to share that too, because those kind of things are important. And like you said, a lot of people don't do that when they have the GoFundMe's. A lot of people don't donate. Maybe Auntie and them donate. The people that really care about you donate, and other people don't donate. So we got to find another way. We've got to find another way.
And I actually want to talk to you, Jay Savvy, about some of the pitfalls that you ran across in setting up your own little personal, like smaller drives and charities that you've been working on. Because I've had kind of something that I've been thinking about since high school. I wrote a paper in social studies about a social program that we're working on. Kind of just based off of the same concept as barn raising in Amish communities, right? When I need my barn raised, everybody comes together. The entire community comes together. We raise the
Very
barn
much so.
under the and we feed them, and then it's under the understanding that when I need my barn raised, you come and help me.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like it starts local, and it actually has to start community, right? Community by community, setting up their own little community groups that say, okay, well, we got a sign up sheet. Put what needs done in your house, like actual repairs. You need a new roof. This person needs plumbing done. This person needs electrical done. All of this, we put it down, we prioritize it, and we're gonna hit these one weekend a month or something. The entire community gets together, and the people that have the expertise can come forward and be like, I'm an electrician, I can help out with that. I'm a plumber, I can help out with that. And at the same time as the person is getting their house built or renovated or fixed in some way that is absolutely necessary and needed, that is going to cost them a ton of money otherwise, the people that are participating are getting knowledge and training in life essential skills, right? So they're getting hands-on with a professional there to guide them and supervise. So it's community-based, but it can scale pretty quickly. But it would have to stay kind of like community to community, because we can't get the whole city together for a project unless it gets to that level. And then you've got all of these community groups that can organize together and create a city group
Yeah.
that does major projects. Like, we need a whole new park built. As a matter of fact, one of the things that made me come up or like just kind of brainstorm this idea was the fact that the entire community I was living in Las Cruces, New Mexico, came together one day and built a park for the kids in an area that was pretty run down. Like it needed some fixing up. So everybody got together, cleaned up all the trash, covered up all the graffiti, and actually put in an entire playground and park area. And they did it in under 2 weeks. So
We should
it's
make more
just
parks
something that
Tony. For sure.
Absolutely.
Just
It's
do
just
it like
something
and
that
I'll
I always thought was out of reach because of just like what Jay was saying is you go to them, what, what are you trying to do? You're just a person. Like you don't have an organization, you don't have a charity, you don't have an NPO, you don't have a group. Like, what are you trying to do here?
Well, let's change
So
it.
I was kind
Let's
of
get
thinking,
everybody a
yeah,
LLC. Everybody that wants to
if
help,
you,
and it'll help them out tax wise. It'll help them out with everything. They
And
can
to
eventually
build
get
up to this, y'all,
credit.
you don't need an LLC to start out. You just literally go down and say, I want to do this, write a letter to your county commissioner. And if it gets approved,
right.
you're good to go. You know how I know this? Because I
And
did it.
that's where I kind of just wanted, yeah. So to the county commissioner, that's the kind of info that I needed was like, hey, I'm sure you said you hit a ton of roadblocks in all of these different places you went, and they were like, what the hell am I going to do for you? You know? So since you've already been there, done that, now that you know, yeah, go straight to the county commissioner, you know, that type of
And they
thing.
will get
That's
you a
the type of
workup
info you
for
need.
everybody that's on WIC, anything that you need. You can get these workups and you'll learn the programs that you can help out that need the help because they know the problem. What we're speaking on, the big wigs, they all know this.
They know.
But it costs them money to do shit.
We need you to
Unless
help
you
us.
bring it to attention, because there are funds that we don't know that we pay into with taxes that actually take care of things. You know, besides pay the police and first responders. That is for things like this. But they don't want you to know this because if you knew this, that creates panic. And then we were like, all right, where the fuck is our money? Because we are a government run by the people for the people. But yet the people are not involved unless, you know, they pretend to let us do a vote, which, you know, we all know how that goes. But that's just what he's speaking on, what I said, and everybody's been speaking on. The big wigs know this, but the problem is they got us all convinced that we're sheep. And there's some of us that aren't sheep that are trying to let y'all know, hey, this is what's up. And you're looking at us like a crazy, or you just sit here and watch us instead of actually doing what we're saying. We talk like we do because we've been there. We do this. This is us. We actually are out here trying to do a difference. What are y'all doing? Y'all seen everybody jumped on here. Some of y'all know who I am. And y'all know this is literally what I do. You turn this camera off. I'm the same person off this camera. Sure, everybody in this chat is too. And we need to create a situation, which there are enough of us that, let me put it like this. If you really think the Capitol building was stormed like it was and nothing happened, tell me this shit's not rigged. Because unfortunately, y'all, there are how many government officials and how many of us as citizens, and you mean to tell me we can't do shit? The fuck out of here. But if you convince everybody that you need them,
squad up.
What's going to happen? Because you know what? More people will be more paranoid over the fact that their Starbucks cup's different or their Wi-Fi shut down over the kids is getting taken in and what's happened to the kids. That's a whole other rabbit hole in this conversation. But let's let Wi-Fi shut down or y'all Starbucks cups.
You can't even do that, Sam.
And
They're going to pay.
one quick thing. I got a note from Kevin Rames. Kevin Rames told me he got kicked on out, but he thanks everybody for listening and to hit him up anytime. If you need, it's just Ninja's not here to let him back in. So I think
I need to have him on my podcast.
Crazy on him.
So Tony, I can let him back in. He just has to come clicking back that same link. If he doesn't have it, I can probably send it over to him.
Okay, I'm not sure if if it was his time and he was ready to bounce out, but he did say thanks for everything, and I'll let him know that he can hop back in.
Yeah, I can let him back in. I'm letting everybody in, so I've got control of it. If anybody wants to come in,
Shouts out everybody up here.
Yeah, for real. Y'all talking on some real shit. I appreciate this because I'm usually talking on this by myself, so it's good to have over. See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then we've had at least 10 of us on here at one point. That's awesome. Like this is.
You ain't got no crazy shit too, man. Make sure y'all send it, man. We share it on our page, man.
I'm working on a lot of projects right now. Nutty Birds and yeah.
Let us know. We promo. That's what we do, man. We do.
As soon as I get it ready, I had some schoolwork this week. You know what I'm saying? I got like final tomorrow and stuff like that. Because in the podcast, I was saying like I go to Full Sail, and originally I got halfway through the audio program before I switched over to music production because the only difference they were telling me one's like heavy with theory and one's more heavy like on the technicalities with the DAW. So I was like, well, let me do all the technicalities so I could get my, fine tune my gates and you know what I'm saying? When you're doing all that fine tuning with the mixing and everything. But it came to
Which
find out
dog
that it was
was it?
more of the audio. It was more of the sound design. So that's why we played like one of my sound design, my demo reels of several different projects that I did with the audio design, with the sound design, excuse me. But now I go there for music production, and I actually graduate next year, 2025, with my bachelor's in music production. So
Nice.
yeah,
Which
so I have
dog is it?
projects I'm working on.
Let's get it.
But sometimes you got to do the schoolwork, and then be like, okay, I'm done with my schoolwork on the next day, and then we go in full force back into the music, doing all the projects. And I have a podcast. Well, you know, we have this one every Tuesday, and then I'm doing curriculum on Thursdays with Worldwide Collaboration. So y'all should come join the family on Thursdays. We talk about music production and/or finances. I love the curriculum. Anthony just did his today on cannabis, and so we do the, you know, all different aspects of the growing, and also touching on the medical and the uses, like what you guys were saying, because really,
I might have some people to push y'all's way if y'all.
please,
I'm
because
sorry to
I'm
interrupt you.
creating that foundation, that sickle cell foundation, and like I say, I'm gonna part of it is gonna be dealing with Tony for trying to get the medical aspect to get another form, because we don't have any options. And you know, it's like you don't realize until your kid has a problem with the medicine, until they can't use the medicine anymore.
Yeah.
And this is a bit of a jump off point too for other medical avenues that I'm trying to pursue. I think being able to prove that we can custom tailor strains to diseases like sickle
That's
cell
going to be amazing for
will
sickle
help.
cell, but for
That
so
would be
many others
amazing,
as
yeah.
well. I mean, share
Well,
it.
and
Don't just
then
keep it for sickle cell.
the
Help
ultimate.
everybody else too. You know.
Oh yeah, yeah. The ultimate goal for me is actually in cancer research. So I know for a fact that cannabis kills cancer, but it is strain specific. So I want to set up a research group
Yeah, they
that
got some
does
shit.
biopsies of cancer, culture out the cancer, and do a targeted approach where we find out exactly which strain is going to affect your cancer in particular.
Wow, that's
Because
awesome.
it is subjective.
That's very
And
awesome.
they've shown it's like one strain will kill 10% of the cancer cells, another strain will kill 90% of the cancer cells.
Tell you, yeah,
So if you can target all of the ones that kill 90
I need to get
plus
into
percent of the
herbs
cancer
too.
cells,
Natural.
combine them and target approach. And it's going to be specific to your cancer. The one problem that I've come across in trying to get this type of thing rolling is one, I don't have any hard written experience when it comes to treating diseases. So I can't come to a lot of the
help with
research groups that are already there and say, hey, I've got something that could help, you know, because they're not gonna, I have no clout. I have no way to kind of break into that area. And on top of that, cancer itself is so highly regulated that I would need to, because they still consider it an infectious disease, right? It's not infectious, but it's in the infectious disease class. So you have to have certain licensing and regulations are all there. So the place that I'm looking is probably going to be at the state level, either going through a university or through a cancer foundation. But in order to do that, I think it would be a lot more beneficial and a little easier for me to get into that avenue if I could show that, hey, look, I have medical experience in treating illnesses with, you know, study or doing a self-report study that is going to be, you know, scientific based and the scientific approach. So being able to show that I can organize and, you know, be able to affect these types of treatments, I think that's a good avenue to get us into other places as well. And I think sickle cell definitely needs the help. So it's
Big
really
time.
worth the time to go into it and go deep.
Yeah, because it's like nobody really cares about sickle cell. And I hate to say that, but it's really true. When you show up with your kids, like they're like, sickle cell, oh, what is that?
Yeah, you don't hear it a lot.
You don't hear a
No.
lot about it, and then
Yeah.
I've had people be like, "Oh, your kids don't have the disease. Look at you." I'm like, "What does that mean? I'm Italian. Are you kidding me?" Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm
One of my
Sicilian
homies got
Italian.
that.
Do you have
That's
any
that
clue
blood
what that
joint.
means? They're like,
Yeah.
"I'm Sicilian Italian." You know what I'm saying? So, hello. That's why we have the trait. You know, came from my
Hey,
grandfather.
hey, Tony. I sent you a message on Instagram. I was wanting to contact you. I kind of wanted to do an introduction call if I could help with some business and stuff. I'm very into cannabis industry. I actually got like a certification in cannabis growing, and I got to pursue like the science degree, kind of like what you're saying, to learn more and more about like different processing and stuff. It's kind of like my environment, and then other conversations for business, marketing,
Well, definitely,
stuff
Mr.
like
Copeland. I didn't see the message, but I'll respond to it. I'll get back to you today.
I appreciate that, boss man. Or you can send me a message, more Copeland. Y'all can look me up, more Copeland. And my Instagram is like right there, Mo Money, just with an underscore.
Okay. All right. So the Mo Money's your Insta. All right. Now I know which one it is. Cool beans. I'll get back to you for sure.
For sure.
We
Yeah, I love
definitely need to
science
get
and
that going with, like you guys said,
cannabis.
like a basically a database in each area who wants to help out in different areas, who's willing, and like what we talked about, Tony, instead of like what people that have businesses, and especially people that have more substantial businesses or money in the businesses, they're not paying for their services, they're trading everything. So that's what we need to do is get the trade in order from legitimate people, this whoever wants to trade in different areas, and even if they're not in that area and they're in an outside area, but they still want to work and trade, like let's make it happen. Like I talked about, people that are in want to help with sickle cell, and also people that are into the medical cannabis research. Anybody that's interested in propelling it forward, but they don't want to give, say, $500, just give your energy and your time, and that's worth much more than $400 or $1,000.
Right.
It's worth
Absolutely.
so much more.
Is Kevin or Mr. James Flo in the backstage?
He's not back there. I'm trying to see who would it's just you need Jay Savvy, Mo Money, DJ Boom, and then Spice is here, but they haven't unmuted them yet. So that's who we have right
I think
now.
he might have
Let's
popped
give him
in
the
for a
triple.
second and try and hop back
Yeah,
on.
if he pops up to you or to me, I can put him on there, but I don't see him, or I can send him the link if he wants to get back on. I can always send Kevin the link.
Yeah, go ahead and send it because he said I said that you
All
did.
right, hold on. I'm gonna get it back. Give me a second on my phone.
She wasn't. So.
All right, give me 1 second. I'll cut and paste it. I'm gonna send it on my phone. Hold on.
Okay. Yeah, I think something might have happened because I didn't see him popping up. But
right, but yeah, definitely like networking that way. See, that's stepping it up. That's having that business mentality, but also the community mentality. If when we bring that together and we show people how to have a business mentality that never had one before, their whole life will change, because then everything is now an investment. Everything, like your groceries are an investment in your health, and that's really how it's supposed to be. Everything that you do, and I do want to get more into the herbs and everything, like what you said, Nutty Bird.
Yeah, herbs.
I'm writing a book
Like, yeah.
called Eating for Sickle Cell. I'm writing a book called Eating for Sickle Cell, and I want to incorporate more of that in there. But that's probably going to be in the book too, because we want to try the herbs and see how it actually would help my kids.
Dandelion root, all types of shit.
I've heard about the dandelion, but except for I don't know, the people that were at my house before me, I don't know if they were using pesticides or not. So you don't know if you can actually use what's in the ground. And then they're fracking right around the corner. That's why I can't actually plant the crops in the ground. I'd actually have to do a raised bed. So I mean, I would love to partner with somebody that wants to help me get all that set up, where I'm at, and be growing my own organic food and all kind of stuff. I mean, just to be honest.
Where you at? Louisiana.
I'm in
Louisiana?
Shreveport, Bossier.
Shreveport, Louisiana.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you got a Shreveport, Long Island.
I do. I got Shreveport.
They got
I do.
Shreveport,
I'm
Long
from Buffalo,
Island,
but I do.
But yeah, Louisiana. All right, okay.
Yeah. But I'm from
It's
Buffalo.
crazy out there, I heard.
Buffalo, and then I've been down here for over 20 years. I've been down here since 2004. Technically,
you still got your accent? Damn. Hell yeah.
And people tell me, they're like, you sound like New York, or you sound like New Orleans. They're like, yo, you from New Orleans? I'm like, yeah, baby. You know,
I heard it. Well, you can hear your Italian, and then you can hear the Creole twang too.
Yeah.
So that's why, yeah.
But I got love for them, though. I love New Orleans.
Yeah, you can hear, yeah.
Yo. Hey,
close to Boston. I got a family out in Middleborough, Wareham. My grandfather was in Rhode Island, so.
Bad word.
Boston.
Yeah.
I can't do Boston, bro. Super cold.
Well,
summertime.
Yeah, but they're not in the city. And it is nice in the summertime. It's beautiful.
Summertime,
the beaches, everything's gorgeous. It's gorgeous out there.
Miss Heather.
Downtown by the colleges and shit.
I'm a history nerd, so don't get me wrong. Like, I want to go to Boston, but I'm so scared to go because
I just don't see him. Let me see if
I don't
he's
know. Maybe scroll down.
I'm trying to see why I can't see any further down. Hold on a second.
I didn't go to the
Yeah,
hood.
he said you can see us and hear us and everything, so he's definitely backstage. But
I'm trying to
maybe
see
you
why
have to scroll
I
down
don't
or
see
something
him.
like that.
It ain't scrolling. Like I'm down here and I
No.
don't see him. I see one other thing down here, but I can't get to it. I don't know what's up with that.
By the way, what up, Spice? I know you got your mute.
Let me see
your
if I
mic
can
muted,
invite him
and
in
I
here.
see you driving. So what's up with you? I wasn't trying
Yeah,
to be rude.
maybe low.
I'm
if
just
you're
gonna send
listening,
him. I'm just gonna resend
back
him the
out
link.
and
I
then
wonder
come
if
back
it's this
in.
one or if it's the first one, because we had a different one. Hold on, I'm gonna send it to
Nah,
him.
that other one didn't work.
I'm
Give me one
y'all
second. I'm
caught me in
switching
the
over.
middle of getting off work and heading home all at the same time.
Hey, just
I
appreciate
just
you jumping on. This was a dope podcast. I appreciate y'all having me on here.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
This
same
fits
here,
like
same
this
here.
is really how the
Appreciate
vibe of my podcast. We speak on this and we play music, but mainly we speak on shit that people. It's like, damn, that hurt.
What's the
But that's
email?
the
What's
true
the
shit. I'm like,
email?
well,
So I can send
because
something
everyone
real
wants to
quick.
deal
What's
with
the
it.
email? Heather, what's the email?
And it's
Mine's
the second link.
my
I
email.
sent a song. I sent a song in.
Oh, okay. So the email, it's worldwide collaboration 2022 at Gmail.
And Low says it's the second link. So the newer link that got
Yeah, I'm
sent out.
gonna
'Cause
send
that
him the
first
second
one,
link. Let me switch over right quick. Hold on.
yeah.
Oh
that
yeah, that's
first
what
one
happened. We were
went
on
to
it.
a whole different one.
Yep.
Let me
Yeah,
know
that's
if you
why I was
got
a
it.
little bit
Just let me
late.
know
I
if
was
you got it,
supposed
Heather.
to be in a little earlier, but I was sitting there for like 15 minutes on the other one. Like, I don't think anything's happening.
All right, I just sent him to tell him to check his Facebook chat. I sent it in there.
Okay, I think
Shouts
it's
out to
in
everybody
here.
up here.
Yeah, I'll text him just in case.
Yeah, I was supposed to have an interview at 7, but he's gonna be held up at work. So this worked out perfectly for me. I don't mind this at all. So
awesome.
This is my second time going live today. Like what we were talking about earlier, jumped on at 1:00 my time and was on there with my buddy the real Mike B and Lee. He's a fighter out of North Carolina. We spoke on religion and God and everything we were speaking on. I'm loving the fact that I'm starting to get the avenues where people are speaking on what I was. Because when I used to speak on this, even artists are like, dude, I'm afraid to be myself. Why? Why are you afraid to show who you truly are? Because you don't want people to judge you because you might not be what you say you are. And that's where people start getting. I didn't realize how easy social media has made it so easy for everybody to be fake. I didn't realize that the thing of people buying bots and views and all that was a real thing. I thought it was a joke. And so I did a little homework on it and I'm like, whoa. And people are bragging on this. I'm like, hold up, you're bragging about being fake? I'm like, whoa, I'm like, hold on, let me break it down for you. If your views are coming from one person, and then we all know them profiles where we go and comment on their stuff, and then we get like 20 different bot views and all this kind of crazy things. Hey, handsome, how are you doing? Hey, beautiful, or hey, I heard your music, it's dope. Hold up, what?
Rap.
Like, and then you trace it back, but it's just crazy that society has become cool about being fake. I don't really understand it. Because what we're speaking on again is possible for people to act on these things because how I know this? We all do. And you want to tell me, oh, I can't. Why can't you? But you can go watch that celebrity that you might get a chance to know, but you can't speak on anything that we're speaking on because we've all done the post. We've all said, hey, look at us. Not for the attention, but we're like, hey, this is what's really going on. Y'all will bypass our post and to go to that person that you don't even know. That's really what's wrong with this, y'all.
Yeah,
y'all are really cool on being followers and wanting to watch and listen to us. But y'all is just listening. What's up with y'all?
They buffering, man. They on the phone. They buffering, man.
Mm-hmm.
That's what they doing.
Right.
Yeah. The real is limited. It's just you gotta find it. You really gotta search. Like
Well, I was one of those. I've always kind of been one of those lurker guys that just watches the videos, never comments, likes, subscribes, never did any of that stuff.
Salute those.
I didn't really realize that it was that
He said it,
important.
Shouts out to
I
Tony,
didn't realize that it was that important, until I started trying to build something else up for myself, which is just recently. I'm in the cannabis world. Like I've been doing this since it wasn't freaking
it wasn't cool.
You
actually had real world consequences if you got caught.
Absolutely. So it's always been, stiff upper lip, tight, loose lip, sink ships type shit. You don't talk about it. I've got That's one of the reasons why my social media is so sparse. Like, I have some pictures of the grows that I've done over the last 20 years, right? But literally, I busted out the camera in my grow 5 times in that 20 years. Like 5 different occasions, I busted out the camera and took a whole shit ton of pictures because I was like, I'm finally gonna do it. But I put them in an encrypted drive on my computer, and nobody sees them. This year is the first time that any of these pictures have been posted since 2005. I've been taking these
Wow.
pics, and I haven't posted a single thing. I haven't shared a single fucking bit of my grows in 20 years until this year.
I know why.
So
we all know why, because you couldn't do that. Unfortunately, it's like stuff did not make sense. But I knew that this was going to kind of come about eventually, because they're like, well, what's going to get the vote? Like the right, like medical right, or like the right for who you marry, all that kind of stuff. And I just seen where things were leading, and I'm like, that both of those are going to be on the table. I don't know which one's going to come first, but they both coming out there. Both of those are going to get approved at some point. It's a have to. It's like it doesn't. How can you tell people? You know what I mean? Like, oh, you can't save your kid, or you can't save your loved one, or who you marry. You know what I mean? Kind of thing,
I really hope they fix the farm bill this turnaround. Because if they pass the new 2024 farm bill that was supposed to pass in September, if they pass it with the revisions that they've made,
I saw that
year,
was terrible.
It will go through. Oh yeah, no, it's gonna
what they
be
did in
all
Louisiana. I
everything
was not
except for
happy about.
CBD.
Yeah,
Everything
because they
except for
reclassified
CBD
it
is
to
gonna be
basically
off the
nothing.
table.
Yeah, they put it off the table, which is absolutely, to me, is absolutely disgusting. If and I can just say this, even before I came on board with the sickle cell, when I seen about the babies having seizures, and the only way to keep the babies alive and have a life where they could enjoy playing or anything was to get the medication. Are you kidding me? This is a baby. How do you say no to a baby? They're just constantly seizing.
That's having
help that baby.
hundreds of seizures a day with Dravet syndrome.
And they had seizure meds, and you were constantly withholding those medications. You would get your license removed. You would go to jail. You'd be on the news. Everybody would hate you. So there shouldn't be a difference. It shouldn't be, for this it's okay.
It's Schedule 1.
So we've got to. I'm not the biggest one to always boost on common sense, but on that one, sometimes we do have to use it. You know what I mean? Sometimes the common sense has to be used, because common sense is not common. And people don't have it.
There's no such thing as common sense.
There is
when it comes to that, it's actually
it's a motherfucker.
It's way worse than that when it comes to cannabis. It's way worse than that when it comes to cannabis, because they're doing it knowingly. They've got it under Schedule 1, claiming that, and under Schedule 1 it says it has no medical value, right? No known medical value.
Which is ridiculous to me.
Absolutely ridiculous, especially since the government since 2008 has owned a patent on cannabinoids for use as a neuroprotectant in the case of traumatic brain injury. All right, the government has a patent on it as a neuroprotectant, claiming that it has medical use since 2008. Yet they're still scheduled in Schedule 1. What gives, man? So that's where
people like to know about with the government. You know what I mean? Just saying.
You don't even want to go there with that. I've got a rant from hell that's built up in me over 20 years of that bullshit. So yeah,
that's another podcast. We'll do that another day.
That's a whole other podcast.
There's a lot of stuff out there. Well, the thing is, like I said, everything that they told us it was cool to be stupid. You know what I mean? Like being smart. Oh, that's terrible. You're this and that. But you know what? All the knowledge is in the books. All the knowledge is in the books, and they put it there because people are not reading it. They're not reading it.
And they know they're not reading it. That's the funny thing. You can ask who they are. Like, they're part of the problem if you don't know who they are.
I'm just saying.
All the problems.
And then on top of that,
most people probably know.
It's all about that green, Green makes the world go round and makes all of those policies go through. So when it comes down to it, the almighty dollar has dictated how long it's going to take for cannabis to get rescheduled, because the bigger industries, big pharma, hasn't caught up to the growing game yet. So until they've got their big foot stuck in that door and making sure that they're going to be getting the majority of the profits from whatever cannabis derived drug that they can create, they're
Which
going
are
to hold
horrible.
off.
Those are really bad for you, by the way. Any of those, like a lot of
You're
those,
doing
they're
the
making these
synthetics?
synthetic compounds is
They're
bad. It's
horrible.
like what they did with cheese. Did you guys do cheese? Some cheese isn't even cheese anymore. And I'm just gonna say this because it's an example.
I don't do
There's
dairy
like,
no more for real. I just
but
want some Haagen-Dazs though.
I know what you mean when you're like that. If you're gonna cheat all the way. You're gonna get the full
Yeah.
fat and you're gonna get the full effect,
Munchies,
and then your
yeah.
stomach's gonna suffer later because if you're like me, you're lactose intolerant. You know what I'm saying?
No, I can do strawberry.
Oh yeah.
I do vanilla bean. I love it. Can't do 1 spoon. I'm in the toilet. And my shit like this. I'm in the toilet like this. It's a difference with
But
shit.
it's worth it though. That's the bad part because I'm lactose intolerant too. But sometimes it's worth
I can't do lactose.
Well, because it's pasteurized.
I'm a
I'm
whole
the good part of it that's not raw milk, but raw milk's illegal. So just saying.
well, like what you're speaking on again. What this is all out there, y'all. What she's speaking on, none of our food is slowly becoming not real food.
Milk, Tony, you lactose intolerant?
It's
no,
food,
right?
they're food products and they're food ingredients. Most of it's not food.
See, I
pudding.
do that. You lactose intolerant, Savvy?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
I just want to. What you call it?
That's why I know what. That's why.
Yeah, I'm not lactose intolerant. I'm Asian.
I'm Asian.
So.
You Asian, right?
I'm Asian, part Asian.
Oh, you probably no. But you said you already Italian, so I already know. Like,
I'm black and I'm white and I'm black and Irish.
Yeah, no, I'm half Korean.
Yeah.
We've talked about
Mo, you
ethnicity
can't-
here.
Mo,
You know what I'm
you
saying?
can't
I'm
do
melanated. I got Sicilian, Italian. I got Irish. I got French, and then I got Chinese.
You drink?
In there. I'm saying.
I don't drink
I'm
anymore.
Korean German with a skosh of British
Helen?
stuff
I'm just
in there.
asking.
We're not so much anymore. I'm like a natural medicine kind of girl.
Okay,
You know
okay.
what
I
I'm
just
saying? I'm
asked
like a
because
natural.
Irish.
I'm
Irish
natural.
got
I
Irish
love
in your
natural.
Oh, I thought you were
I used to
asking me
drink,
for
man.
the Asian. I
Don't
was like,
believe.
Yeah,
I know I don't get the Asian
I had to
blood.
calm down.
A couple of
Like a
times.
birthday
Shout
drink
out
or
to
whatever.
Scott.
New Year's or birthday drink, maybe like 1 or 2 times a year. I have a drink for my
Oh,
birthday,
okay.
drink for his birthday, maybe a drink for New Year, something like that. I can, but it's not like then I gotta eat a whole buffet. And who wants to do that? You know what I'm saying? It's like the toxicity. As you elevate and become more spiritual, you can't really tolerate the alcohol like you used. Like, man,
Yeah,
like
I
if
just
you
drink
get a
beer.
drink and then you take because spiritually it's just contradictory.
That's what I like. I like what Lo said earlier.
You drink, Tony?
I do, but I've
you drink?
become
You
a
drink
moderate
Jägermeister.
drinker. Say what? Actually, I drink more beer these days than anything.
Yeah, that's
but,
what I drink. Yeah.
Yeah, I used to be. I mean, I've got some liquors. I do like myself a Caucasian or a White Russian every once in a while. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
White Russian,
I like
that's with
a
milk,
good
right?
cocktail. Yeah. It's actually I use
I have
cream.
one before, yeah, it made me shit.
I make my White Russians with cream, man. I'm one of those whole dairy kind of guys. I go
Yeah.
crazy with the dairy.
I'm just a vodka guy. On my birthday or like New Year's, I'll buy me Hypnotic to the head.
I haven't had that in a long time. It got hypnotic too sweet
that's
to me
my
now.
birthday, my
I
New
would
Year's
rather do
shot.
the hen and Red Bull. Like if I'm going out, it's gonna be a hen and Red Bull.
Oh, that's what my that's what they.
You know
Yeah,
what
I
I'm
can't do that.
I
can't
used
do
to
it.
be a Long Island iced tea guy, like all day.
Henny is
That's
no good,
all I
bro.
drink.
Especially if you're in the hood. Yeah. If
Yeah,
you
and then
ain't,
if it's like if we're doing tequila, you know what I'm saying?
tequila,
You know
yeah,
one.
tequila, that's the shit right now. I guess I can't say
Yeah,
Casamigos, no garbage.
But that. Mhm.
Oh,
I'm sorry,
Casamigos.
y'all. Casamigos is
It's
garbage.
good,
It tastes
man.
like it tastes like a
Let's somebody in.
I like Casamigos.
Hey, welcome.
You guys can
Casamigos
actually
around.
mine
Right.
now.
Jay Sav, what you drink?
I used to drink straight Jack, bro. I grew up around redneck.
Jack is the go-to drink when you in the club and you ain't got a lot of money.
Yeah, nah.
Mo, what you drink?
I'm 13 years now. I don't drink no more.
Sunny
just
Brooks,
drink
it's
beer. Damn, you
2
good,
hours and
bro.
42 minutes.
Mo, what
Sunny
you
Brooks,
drink?
ask how long we've been doing.
Mo Money, you don't drink, right?
Not drink.
Yeah, see, yeah, I can tell.
Matter
He
of
drinks
fact,
sea moss, black seed oil. That's what he drink. All right.
I didn't realize what time it was, but I got to get going, y'all. I
Spice, what up,
appreciate you.
Spice?
Go ahead. It was a pleasure to have you in there. I'd like to do like where they do
salute.
the drinks without alcohol, but it's like maybe they do the natural like infusions.
So you
Tony.
talking about the mocktails?
I like to
Call
do
them
a one
mocktails.
that's got mocktails that's with nothing, and then some that's got like the herbal, we'll
What's a
say herbal
mocktail? What's that?
medications,
I
like
heard of
Tony.
it, but what is
A
that?
mocktail is basically like a cocktail without alcohol. It's just a whole bunch
Oh,
of
just like
fruits
like
together.
what they used to say.
Oh,
Yeah, Shirley
well,
Temple.
But and I don't want to make
I
it
heard of
Shirley
Shirley
Temples.
Temple.
I
That's
want like
throwback.
some fabulous juice and like an herb infusing, something that's gonna have like some kind of a benefit where like my skin glows, I feel good. If I want to get the good sleep, I want to get like magnesium for relax, like stuff like that. Now that would be a cool thing to have a mocktail.
They still call
Instead
them
of going out and
mocktails.
having
well,
the
Miss
alcohol.
Hunter,
I'd rather
I've
get
created
you
a
ever had
beverage.
a
But
juice?
I'm saying having it for the people that's like spiritually inclined, and they want to come out and have a good time, but they don't want the alcohol. Then they ain't gotta be like a square or whatever. They can have like their little health
Right.
drink.
No,
Their
I'll
little
get
health
that.
juice or
I'll
whatever.
get that, and I'll get a beer. I get a beer and the shit you talking about.
Let you get both. One for the beer,
Mix
one for the
them up.
recovery.
Because
I'm
I
saying
like
I
whatever.
don't mind a little double fisting. And Miss Heather, I actually already created a beverage, and
Yay.
so I've got infused drinks, and
Nice.
yeah, I've got a proprietary way of infusing as well that doesn't require heat or pressure or anything like that. Most of the time, you've got to add a lot of heat to infuse your oils into your stuff. No chemical emulsifiers either. It's all natural. So
Nice. Thank God. Because they have
yeah,
so
and
many
I use
out
my
there.
RSO. I don't use
The
distillate. Fuck
substrates are
distillate.
terrible. The substrates that they're using.
Tony, you
Tony,
said a whole
I
bunch of
read those
words
labels.
that I don't even know, but it's all good.
Okay, so let me break it down.
Yeah.
Basically, like, okay, if I
Good.
say
I know you said something
some big
good.
words, I'm
I
so
know it's
sorry.
good.
Okay, so like it's
Yeah.
like back to like biology,
Distillate
chemistry
and-
class or whatever. It's like
I know it's good.
basically you're putting it in like the substrate would be like if you had orange juice and you're gonna put your vodka in there. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, but it's better than going to the store and just bucking some speck or some Smirnoff.
It sounded fancy. I mean,
it is what it is.
But basically,
That's
you
my
want
problem.
the medium that they're using. Like if you using corn syrup or if you're using a simple syrup, sugar and water, that's like your substrate. What are you putting it into? So are you putting your vodka in orange juice? Are you putting it in some corn syrup? Who wants to drink that? That's Karo syrup. That's nasty. And that's every time you eat anything that says high fructose corn syrup, you eating Karo syrup in your coffee syrup, in your spaghetti
Karo
sauce.
syrup? Oh my gosh, bro.
The high fructose corn
I
syrup
hate
is
that shit. My
Karo
mother's
syrup.
mad at
So
shit.
if you getting it in your ketchup, you eating Karo syrup.
And if you're struggling with your like weight,
Everything.
you'll be amazed if you start cutting out how fast you cut all that bullshit out quick as hell because you're not putting any, you're actually putting food in your body, not actual chemicals.
You don't have to eat as much either.
Corn syrup's just a
No,
Yeah,
filler.
I heard about that, bro.
You don't have to.
Yeah, like one. I heard like one today. I heard like.
All right, but we'll chop it up again sometime.
All right.
Yo, Tony, you already know Tony. Salute.
Later.
Don't
Thanks,
forget
man.
to inbox me.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit you up right now, Mr. Copeland.
Thank you, bro. Sure.
All right, later, y'all.
Salute. Yeah, I heard that like eating, no overload, don't overload.
Yo.
It's healthier, but you never know what's because I used to
They're
be in
taking
school
everything now. It's
I went
crazy,
to
so it's
I
hard.
raised my hand in school
Even
and
some
it
of
said
the
Iron Man.
non-GMO organics that they're trying to corrupt it. Like I shop at Whole Foods. I'm not saying for everything, but I have certain stuff I got to buy there because I can't get it nowhere else. We have special stuff we got to eat. In 2018, we went for health. We went for not regular to like non-GMO and organic. Now we were already eating like the whole grains and stuff like that, but we had to bump it up a notch. That's why I said I'm writing that book, Eating for Sickle Cell. And I've kind of had to put it aside a little bit a couple times because you pick it up, you start writing, and then you got this project, that project, you got school, life happens. One of my sickle cell kids in the hospital. You know what I mean? So,
Let us know when you drop it. Promo.
Yep.
Let us know when you drop it.
For sure. I'll definitely let you know because I know a lot of people want to see about that. And it's just basically like what we went through, switching over. We drink, everybody should be drinking filtered water, but the spring water is where it's at because if you're drinking alkaline, it kills the kidneys. It's done through electrolysis and it's
drinking
horrible.
glass water right now.
That's the best you can get. I
You
can't
see
afford
it,
the glass
yeah.
water yet because I got
just
like
trying
9
it.
people in my house, and it is good. I don't like the carbonated, and I don't like the carbonated wet kind in the glass bottles, but it is good. I've had some of those glass bottle brands, and they are better. But it's
like
with the family of mine. It's not realistic.
Is this one? Y'all seen that one?
Yeah.
Saratoga.
Yeah.
I think it's Saratoga.
That's what's up.
It say natural spring water. Yeah, don't say alkaline. Say still.
You want the spring water. I just get I'm just getting the Ozarka. You know what I'm saying? That's what I got.
Oh yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. But man, that's just so crazy because and
bless your water before you drink it. Manifest everything in your water. You know, like I love you. You could say like use something easier, like I love you, I love you, I love you. But the positivity thing, it really works. Or also like I'm thankful, I'm abundant, and I feel joy, or I have peace. I feel peace, and you speak that to your water every time, and then you're putting that in your body, and watch your life change. It sounds crazy, but it's not.
Nah, you know why? It don't sound crazy because water takes up a lot of percentage of your body.
It's water, mostly water.
Bow, it makes a whole bunch of sense. Bow.
Everyone's at different levels, so that's why I say some people would probably would sound crazy, but when you pray over your food, people don't think that's crazy. So I want to encourage people to start praying over their water, and just like what I told you,
I don't pray.
Exactly what I said. Like use something similar for yourself, and it will help you. You can say I'm thankful all my bills are paid.
My grandmother and shit like that. Yeah, there's shit different, but I just eat. Like yo, God bless for me eating. I'll talk to him like in my head. That's how I talk to God. That's how I go to church.
We need to get this Sunny Brooke on here. She's got some good ideas. She says here that we should have a donation account with Venmo and PayPal to donate for our causes. We can set that up, Sunny Brooke. We should also make a donation meter available for the show. I think that's a great idea. And then she says she also does some of the affirmations because water has memory, which it does. Because if you think about water is what we need in our cells, and we have cellular memory. Like there's so many yeah. And it works for everything. Like I said, you pray over your food, pray over your water.
Sunny Brook, text us on the live. Like something behind y'all.
Water filter.
I'm gonna leave it like that.
The email or something so we can get in touch with you.
Yo, shout out to Sunny, yo.
Yeah, for real. We'd
check
like
her shit on YouTube, man. She did a joint. And she texted us and she got off the live. Sunny, what was that like last month? She was like, yo, something behind y'all. That's the shit she do.
Oh yeah, so, Sunny is solid. Sunny is beyond solid.
Yeah.
Man.
And check our music out, Fire. You already know what it is.
I don't even think I got to Mommy, I didn't get you to play your track. I see you got a track that you sent me. Do you want to play that? Or you want
you can play it whenever you want, you know what I mean? Whatever, you know, Spice with shouts out Spice pulled up. Mo want to spit some shit. Jay, my bad.
I don't do that.
I just
help people get hurt.
I can share it or whatever, you know what I mean? But I was just asking because I do really enjoy the conversations because I really feel like stuff like that is not talked about and it's free, and it's a really way to like give thanks and pray and like change your day and put positivity out there, and it doesn't cost you anything. Even if you can't afford bottled water and you're drinking tap water, and God bless you if you're drinking tap water in 2020.
Boil it.
Or toilet for those in prison that got to drink that toilet water. God bless you. Praying over you.
I was. You know Shout out to Free the Guys, Free the Real, everybody else that did that fuck shit. Keep them.
Well, you know, there's a lot of people that got caught up under that crime bill that really was had medication, let's say, and don't necessarily need to be in there. Like I said,
this world is crazy. It's wild, bro. It's wild.
That's why
people go crazy. They don't know what to do.
Be the change. Like I'm real serious when I say be the change because I make these changes.
We could, yeah.
All of us. Yeah.
But it's hard. A lot of people can't, bro. A lot of like.
But if we show them, if I show them, I'm a mother of 6. There's 9 people in my household, and my grandmother.
That's what I'm saying.
Her. If I can do it, then you can do it. I made it out the hood. You know what I'm saying? And I
can do that shit. So
to go from the neighborhood. And where I started over and didn't have any place, then now I have a home. So if I can do that, and then I got 3 kids with sickle cell, and I got a grandmother with health problems and medical problems. And don't you know she was like on 10, 12 pills, vitamins, all this. She's not taking anything now after that.
That's why Bird ain't here. That's why Bird ain't here. Just Bird in the hospital right now. That's why she ain't here. That's why I'm here by myself.
Wow. Is she okay?
Yeah, I ain't gotta say that, but you know what I mean?
Yeah, well, prayers
He
go
gonna be
out for us.
good.
Prayers for the fam, you know.
Salute,
For real,
yeah.
for
We're
real.
not
We
we're in
send
the
positive
hospital with our
vibes,
peoples
and
right
we
now.
always do prayer warriors. I need your contact as well, like for real, because you and Jay Savvy. And what's funny with Jay Savvy, like
What
my
that?
some of my sons, their last name is Davenport.
Upstairs?
Good
GGI?
talk. Good
She
talk.
all right?
That's
She all right?
funny. Well, we got family down there.
She
I don't really.
dropped
Most of
you off
my
the left?
direct family is up here, but I know most of them's down all over down south, but we don't really know them. So
Yeah, you never know. You never know if you got some family out in Shreveport.
I think I do.
I've
But
been to
yeah,
Louisiana.
like I said, my plan is by next year I'll be mobile because I got people down there. Where I got my buddy Boots Rebel. He's down there. And I want to experience real life Creole anyway.
Yeah, where y'all from?
You know,
Yo, Mo, where you from? Jay, where you from?
I'm from Ohio.
Ohio. Oh, you close. We in Michigan right now, so you right there. Yeah, because she from Detroit. I'm from Brooklyn, so
Nice.
Mo,
I ain't been up there in a while.
Huh?
I've been up there. I've been up to Ohio and I've been to Michigan. But I haven't been out there in a while though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he close.
Yeah.
You a little way. Where you from, Mo?
Dallas, Texas.
But y'all Great Lakes people, you know what that is.
Splash drip.
Uh-oh.
From Dallas there, they wilding out there. Yo, Texas.
You close. I didn't know you were that close.
Just the money capital.
Cars, bro. Yeah, yo, bro.
Like,
Cars in Texas be crazy. Who your
That's
favorite artists out there?
Dallas.
Come on,
you say
Mo,
what?
let me hear it.
Dallas.
Who your
That's our
favorite artists out there in
Texas.
Texas? Top 3.
It's like 3 hours from me, Dallas. So it's easy. Like Dallas is 3 hours from me, and then New Orleans is 5, and Baton Rouge is like 2.
Oh, you close? Oh, yeah. Louisiana
Yeah,
close.
so he close. Yeah, he close. I didn't realize he was that close.
See, I wish I would have knew this earlier because I have a StreamYard account. We got some of my people tapping in right now. I got both my pages going off of here combined with your live. So I wish I would have knew this earlier because this we have to do this again because we can get this motherfucker jumping. It was already here because a lot of people miss this conversation. So for some of y'all go back and watch this. This is not regular straight savvy, y'all. This is my collab with Worldwide Collaboration. We've had a really great conversation, y'all. Like this has been awesome. But I will be live here in about an hour and a half on my page. So, but y'all tap in, get familiar with some people, run it back to the live. But I wasn't trying to interrupt nobody. I seen some people tapping in and people are going to try to send music and shit. So I wish I would have knew this earlier because now we know this.
Yeah.
Yo, Mo Money, what's the top artist out there that you fuck with in Texas? I gotta come out there.
So Houston got a lot of great artists, you know what I mean? Dallas got a lot of producers. San Antonio been making a lot of noise, man. You know,
San Antonio, like Houston, Dallas, and Fort Worth. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
UGK and all that. Yeah, bro. Yeah. Y'all do music? Anybody do music up here?
Yeah, I do music. I'm a producer. That's what I was explaining to you.
They sitting on the Nutty Birds? We live tomorrow, man. Send some music.
I'm gonna try to hit you on there. You know what I'm saying? I've seen you guys come up there, and I think I've liked on the page. But I don't know if I always get to catch all the stuff because like we have the curriculum Monday through Friday, and then we have off the grid on Tuesdays, and then like I said, I do curriculum on Thursday. And but there's a lot going on, so we have a lot of different projects that I'm working on, but I definitely want to tap in, see if I can tap in at least for a little while and show y'all some love tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? Because I've seen y'all. I kind of popped in once or twice before, but I don't know how long.
You pop in. You can send your music. We got you. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just to throw it out there. Yeah. Anybody that.
See, now right now, I got my 3 demos on that, but
we'll pull you up if you want to come up though.
When I get it, I'm gonna send it to everybody when I get it. I got some music I'm working on. I've been sending a lot of music, and so I'm working on the music. But like I said, I gotta kind of, you know what I'm saying? I schedule everything in because I have a lot of different projects that I'm working on too. Like I do producing, I'm a singer, I'm a songwriter, I'm a lyricist. I do voiceovers and stuff like that.
So yeah, you gotta break.
I do a crazy Cartman and stuff like that. Yeah,
and you a mom too. So you can't forget that. You got
I'm
mom's
a
superhero.
Warrior mom, you know. I'm a super warrior mom.
For real. Salute to you, for real. Salute to you, for real. A lot of dudes would have been on some extra shit. A lot of females would have gave up. and probably dumpster dived and be like, I can't do this shit. OD.
Look for every excuse and
You know,
blame everything else.
yeah,
Push me
you know what I
forward. I
mean?
gotta
You know,
do it for the kids. You know what I mean? Doing it for the
so
kids.
yeah, you definitely a beast for that though, for real. Salute to that though, for real. Shouts out to all the moms, single moms.
Shouts out to all you guys out there. Let me see what I got over here. Let's see. Hold on. I'm gonna come
I sent one song. Check yourself.
All right, let me see.
See, I'll hang out for about like another half hour, then I'm gonna eat, and then I gotta get ready for my live.
Yo,
I appreciate
Sad,
it. We almost 3 hours into this. This is dope.
Yeah, we definitely came in here for a long time.
We came in swinging.
I feel like we breaking history here because like the things that we talking about, ain't nobody talking about this, and ain't nobody really serious about doing it. Like, yeah,
We gotta watch our
this.
words though. We gotta watch our words though.
I know what you're saying.
And the people in the background show love. Y'all share a live out.
We ain't said anything wrong. Let me see.
No, we didn't. We didn't, but they'll say we did.
Oh yeah, they're gonna say, oh, they're speaking. They're bringing the light to things. Yeah, you shouldn't do that.
To go TYTY. Let's see. Shout out to Rita Dozier. Let's see. We got you, Jay Davenport. Everybody's coming in for you. Let's see who else we got up in here because we got a lot of comments in here.
Shout out to everybody up in the building.
Everybody in the building. And shouts out to you. We got Tyler. Shouts out to Tyler.
Ohio.
You get that new Sloosh out now.
Yeah, that's my dude. That's my homie Sloosh right there.
Yeah, we got Drex.
That's why I had to say what I had to say because people are gonna start sending music and stuff. I had to say, I'm like, hold up, y'all.
But hey, so look, tell them for next time we got them. You know what I'm saying? Whoever sending.
Yeah, we'll have to do something like I do Mondays.
Just keep that for us and link up with me. Like I need to get y'all's email and contact. I will give you both my email and contact.
Like my main show, I do Mondays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays at 8 p.m. Eastern time. But I also do open interviews any other time too. But I'm open to whatever because this is what I do full time now officially. So
schedule me an interview, bro.
So what's your main joint?
I am a stage manager. Well, officially as of Friday, I have a show that I'll be stage manager of with my mentor in Kentucky at Side Hustle Promotions. I also book too. Also do. Say you want to get with somebody about a certain. I'm trying not to fully give it out, but you want to get with somebody, get a producer.
Nutty Birds,
huh?
If Nutty Birds want to come to Ohio, we want to pull up on you because we ain't that far.
I don't do Ohio. I can make it happen, Ohio, but we're in Kentucky mainly. We have this show's. It's in Grayson, Kentucky, is where this show's at, but he has his own main building that we can also do a show.
I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna let Mo go in because everybody follow everybody. Mo, you spit, you rhyme.
I mean, yeah, I got bars, man. You know, I like to articulate the bars because I don't want to seem like I'm violent or something.
You know, say, Mo, I got you. I heard what you said. We can link up.
It's different though.
Yeah, we definitely gonna link up. All of us are gonna link up.
Heather too, yeah. All y'all like link up, bro. If y'all want to interview, just send us. If y'all do music, send us music and a picture. If y'all don't do music, send us a picture and what you do. We'll have some questions for you.
We're gonna get some good stuff set up in January. So what I think is like for now,
turn up. Yo, Mo had a question. My bad, Heather. My bad.
Yeah. Go ahead. Did somebody had a question?
Mo was talking to Sav.
Oh no, I was just seeing if there was booking any interviews and wanted to interview me for this defense department that I'm creating for the community on a way we can build our community, we secure our community. I'm tired of seeing our activists and different groups of people that actually know what they're doing and they're not successful, mainly because you got to know the laws, from the Indian laws and heritage, from certain British laws, dealing with Egypt and all that, and then understanding the freedom settlement and our different, I guess you would say, contracts, agreements, peace treaties that we have to obey. And if people don't obey those, then we was talking about we as the people, and of course we can take back our property. And us being natives and all that, it's a lot of, I guess you would say, compensation that we deserve, because like from the 80s they've been poisoning us and putting all types of nuclear chemicals in our food, you know, so they got to pay us for that now. And it was doing it because of religious practices and, you know what I'm saying, and different stuff like that. So it's just a few things that I'll be going over because, you know, I'm looking for different people that want to help promote it, or we can look for other lawyers. We got to create a lawyer union. And because, you know, it's a state by state scenario, kind of like with cannabis, because, you know, everything's legal, meaning everything's getting processed. And, you know, I am looking for an investor before I can create the defense department, and we have $1 billion returns. And, you know, we're doing a lot for the community, you know, focus on festivals in about a year or two. But right now, for the next 6 months to a year, we literally have to work together because we got enough people, we got enough tools, and all it takes is a little bit of money to make a whole lot of money. And then from there, you know, we continue building. So let me know whenever y'all ready to have either a personal conversation or we can have a conversation on a podcast. And, you know, because I'm definitely a community builder. And I've been doing this for about 15 years, really since I was about 9 years old.
You heard that?
Before then,
15.
I was studying, you know what I mean? You know, Cosmo type of guy, you know, believe in the galaxy, in the essence of
You need to get on my
just like
podcast so we
being
can talk.
pure
Hey, Ricky
and
D.
at
That's what I was
one,
gonna say. Yeah,
the frequency.
all y'all, Mo Money, Heather, Jay, fuck with Nutty Birds on the tube, and hit us on I'm gonna try to put it up on here, but Nutty Birds 31 Nutty Birds 31 Nutty Birds ENT at Gmail. And since y'all don't do music, we got questions for y'all too. But if y'all have music y'all want to play in the time, like, cause
Yeah,
I
I'll
don't know if
get you
y'all seen our
something.
interviews. We'll take a little 2-minute break, play some music. But I want to interview all y'all because y'all definitely on some positive up.
It's a bet for real.
Let's say Mo, what you was talking about. I
Yes,
know you in
Mo.
Texas, so you like 4 hours behind, like an hour behind, because it's 7:20 for me
Right
right
now,
now.
Yeah.
Right now I'm in
Yeah, what time
Virginia.
is it out there with you? Where y'all at? I got
It's
Yeah,
6:20
I'm
over here in
Eastern.
Central Time.
I'm
6:20.
7:20. I'm 7:20. What you got, Mo?
I'm Eastern time.
Eastern
Yeah,
time.
he
You
on
in Eastern
6:20.
time.
He in Dallas.
All right,
No,
what
I'm
you
in
got?
Virginia right now.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I
yeah,
thought
for
you
sure.
were in
Yeah,
Dallas.
I was,
My
what I
bad.
was saying is, what would you
2 up,
like
2 down. You
to
already know South Side.
jump on tomorrow with me tomorrow? Like, I'm free all day, so whatever time would work for you, as long as it's after like
I
noon.
have to schedule everything about next week because right now I'm doing a settlement thing scenario. So definitely about next week.
Okay. Yeah,
You
just
have
hit
a
me up. We can,
podcast.
yeah,
All
that
right.
work.
Just hit me up.
Yeah.
Get
You
my
heard?
number. My number is 972 400 1946. Yeah, for sure.
Now, when you guys, I will say this: when you guys are ready, if you guys want to have the proper conversation, like after this, whenever we ready to, when we finish wrapping up the show, we can wrap that up and then have that proper conversation. I can just end the stream and y'all can stay in the studio. We can just exchange contacts.
I got to get ready for my podcast. I was just chilling out with this. Like, this
Yeah, you
went
might
better
as
than
well.
I
Yeah.
expected.
I'll
For real, I ain't
yeah,
trying to
let me
be
see if I can
disrespectful
watch
on
that
that.
And I'm gonna get
Like,
with,
this is dope.
with you, too, because he have a lot of good stuff to say, and you have a lot of good spiritual things to say. But for you, I think like
Yeah,
if
Mo,
we
y'all
gotta
y'all
break
on
it
some
down
shit,
for
bro.
people.
Shouts out to
I
y'all.
I already got your contact. Like I've been had your contact, so I just hit you up another time. You know what I'm saying? And I want to talk to you about how we can break down what you say in a way that people can digest, because you have a lot of good knowledge, and I always understand what you're saying, but everybody's not at that level. So when you say things, that's why it kind of goes quiet and people walk away, because they're not at that level and they don't know what you're talking about. They don't know how to absorb it, and we got to break it down so that they can understand what you're saying, because once they understand what
Unfortunately,
you're saying, they're gonna love it. They're gonna be like, oh,
yeah,
that's what he's saying. They'll be like, wow, I didn't know this. I
yeah,
didn't know that. And hopefully what it's going to do is make them go and start researching some things and start getting the
yeah.
wheels turning. And that's that's what we're trying to do, get those wheels turning, you know what I mean, have the conversation.
Yeah.
But sometimes we got to break it down, because like I said, if you're at an advanced level and everyone's not at that level, like I said, I understand what you're
more some
coming
shit.
from, but everybody else may not. Like Jay Savvy seemed like he get it. Nutty Bird's also
Oh yeah, I fully get it. But they'll people look at you like, dude,
we're not the
what'd
only
you
ones
say?
here. We're doing the whole stream, you know what I mean? So
Yeah.
everybody else in the stream, they might not get what you're doing. We need to kind of break it down into little pieces.
Yeah.
I mean, it definitely like a course, like, cause I plan to be a professor, so I definitely will have to reel in the evidence, cause seeing it is more like, oh, okay, and then when you see it again, you more familiarized with the education. Is more about world history, understand time, different time zones, and then what we're doing now. And unfortunately, I mean, everything's fast now, so you look at something that lasts about 3 seconds, 3 to 15 seconds. If I can explain the galaxy in 15, 20 seconds the most, and then that's serious. And of course, like one step at a time, each chapter type of deal. And then that's kind of like what the Galactic Confederation did, with me and other members that was choosing to like wake up, you know what I'm saying, and not like participate in personal practices is what we call it, because you can't bring me on no religion. They end up mixing that stuff together. They got something called gray magic now and stuff like that. So can't trust nobody. Like you talking about, you do white magic, you a healer. Well, I don't know, you know what I mean? Because it's one step at a time. Do you believe in God? Do you, you know what I'm saying, accept Jesus? Because you understand the laws of the universe, and then understand that the angels gave him that name because of words and how powerful words is, words are spells. Just Jesus.
Bro.
Get him. Yeah,
Bro, I just learned
people ain't ready for that, bro.
I just learned this shit like 2 years ago, bro.
That's why I said you gotta break it down.
Stuff like that. So you understanding all that different. I got disconnected.
Words are everything. What you say,
It's part of healing too, though. You know what I'm saying? It's different concepts.
I've changed a lot of stuff. Like if we go outside in the daytime and we spread out that blanket and we have us a nice little lunch, we got a basket lunch. Just like we go to the cookout. You understand what I'm saying? I eat the basket lunch. I don't eat the other lunch. I eat the basket lunch and I have a cookout. And I still got my sauce, but maybe we should call it cookout sauce. You know what I'm saying? Instead of the other sauce. Maybe we should start calling it, I want the BB sauce. No, I want the cookout sauce. You know what I'm saying? What your words mean something. So you know what I mean?
What I found out about the world is there's so much fake stuff out here. It's kind of hard to decipher. So people spiritually, mentally, and physically end up stop accepting all truth. And then when something is over truthful, or their spirit knows that they're gonna be awoke, and meaning like they gotta forever see the truth, it's stressful for forever seeing the truth and undoing the veil and choosing not to be a blind person. You know what I mean? I guess, if you seen the truth and you choose to be a blind person, that's up to you. You know what I'm saying? They say the rules to magic is after you see a holy miracle, and it's the same thing with believing in God. After you see a holy miracle, you can't deny magic anymore. You know what I'm saying? Because it's stuff kind of spooky, but like it's necessary though. I mean, that's why I love participating, because I've seen holy miracles. I've seen, certain things that seemed like I was schizophrenic, but really people was cursing me. And it's something that I had to understand, you know what I mean? And I'm here to help people that's been getting cursed, all that stuff. And when people start putting this on TV, it's already been on TV. It's been here for a minute, you know what I mean? It's just you gotta accept and move on. You know what I'm saying? When you accept the truth, that things are physical, not spiritual.
You gotta hold it down, nigga. Put your skirt down, nigga.
Yeah, then you can start fixing it. You know what I'm saying? And when you fix it, you know what I mean? When you accept it, you can fix it and move on. And some things can't be fixed because that person or whatever it is not fixing it. So you try to get them some recovery, some therapy. You try to make them realize, hey, do you notice your actions is affecting yourself and other people? Do you even care about yourself and other people? You know what I mean? And most of the time they don't. They'll let you know. They'll be truthful with you. And that point in time, you gotta really watch them. You gotta really watch them, collect, and you know, it's sometimes you know I found out those people are magicians, man, and they got a lot of tricks up their sleeve, bro.
Yeah.
Especially they old and they old and they accepted that all that life. It's real funny talking to them people, but I keep it cool with everybody, man. You know, I was learning from here and there, and it was like, man, would you accept people that do Diablo stuff? And I tried back in the day. I what I learned is never trust an owl, man. No disrespect to real owls type of deal, but what that means is that people who break time, you know what I'm saying, me, and we never got along. Like all of them that admit to it, you know what I'm saying, me. And I was like, I wonder what happened. They're bitter and they mad, and they're not understanding the scriptures and what's going on, the tools that they have. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of like weapons, but you got to know how to use them to defend yourself, not to harm people. And that's what people got to understand. People not understanding that. And so I'm here to make sure people understand that I'm here to enforce that, you know, for God, you know what I'm saying, before we can get justice for Jesus, because he still ain't got justice. They still running around. It's a CIA document. It says that they walking around with the spear that stabbed Jesus. Say, bro, y'all for real, bro? It's a part of y'all little tradition and all that. And you got to be a billionaire or whatever, you know what I'm saying? And you got to, that's the only way you can do it. You know what I mean? You got to really accept that type of traditions and stuff. I said, no, see, that's why I'm here to help. You know what I mean? That's why God was telling me, bro, make sure you build the block first before, secure the block before you build the block. Because what's the point of making money if these people are participating in this ignorance? You know what I'm saying? You know it's not righteous. You know it's not smart. You reading all these books, you talking about you an angel of light. Well, that's falsehood. You know what I'm saying? It's like, that's not cool.
Cool, bro.
I'm here to help those people, and like it's an everyday conversation. Like, you know what I'm saying? People cuss me out and everything. I was like, yeah. Well, you know, I'll talk to you tomorrow.
They're not doing research. You know, everyone's not doing their research.
Yeah, they do their research. Yeah.
So,
things
but it
check
also
out.
with those
So
books that
that's
we
the
not
good
reading.
part. We
I'm
build
not
from
reading
there.
as much as I used to. Now I still love a book, but truth be told, I was a little different in third grade. I got to the third grade. They showed us a library. It didn't even last that many days. Like 3 or 4 days went by. I went to the library. I checked out a big 500 to 600 page Alfred Hitchcock book. Don't you know I was done like in 5 days with that book in third grade? Crazy. I didn't know there was anything with it. I was just like, I like the stuff. I used to try to sneak, like I go to bed and then I wake up at midnight and try to sneak and watch the Alfred Hitchcock present because it was like little spooky stories. And I kind of like the spooky stuff a little bit, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, like
so then I
Twilight.
started reading some books and stuff like that. But then and I just got on a roll, like, you know what I mean? Like third grade, okay, age appropriate. They read in boxcar children, but it's like you bring yourself mentally to another time and place. I could feel like envision myself as a character, and in the lessons they learned, like I was able to learn the lessons, so it saved you a trip. You know what I mean? Like you know what I mean? Taking a mental trip, you know, and it's just like so many things. And then if you get into it, and then now we adults, and it's like if you really reading things like Rich Dad Poor Dad, you reading Dr. Joe Dispenza, you know what I mean? Your superpowers are basically tapping into the God within you. You know, people are like they're looking for God outside themselves, but if God says that they're God's in each and every one of us, why we keep looking for God in the sky when you're supposed to look inside yourself to connect with the God that's already inside of you? That's really the whole point. You're supposed to connect with the God that's inside of yourself. Because if you're trying to connect with the God and everybody else, you got to know yourself first. And so many people are like, they're concerned with everybody else but themselves. The mask drops down in the air. And the mask for the kids, for your next door neighbor.
So look,
you know what I'm saying?
Everybody
You never think that,
everybody else besides
himself. Yeah, because they always want to do for the babies. They don't ever want to do for themselves.
Bro, I never thought about that joint.
Yeah. So it's the inner light. It's called inner light, right? The inner light
You gotta get some
on
milk
the
tonight. Your daughter ain't got no Pampers. You forgot to go to the store to get that. Nigga, you're late for work. You worried about fucking looking at these niggas on my. But bro, I never thought about that, bro.
Yeah, and people get mad at me all the time because I like, everything I go through,
Call
I
them out
still
for
like,
it.
I'm happy, I'm still smiling, and they can see
They
my inner
mad at
light
that.
that I
Don't
build.
smile. You
You
gotta
know
be
what
like
I'm talking
this.
about? Yeah, on God, they mad and they treat me like a different person. So how I do that is the 7 chakra thing. You know what I mean? Connecting my God, you know what I'm saying? My mind with God at all times. Letting God control my body, my vessel. Certain things don't happen. Certain things that I accomplish, I feel great in the inside and keep me going, right? And you gotta focus on those achievements. And that's what inner light is. And then as far as you still gotta connect the great holy God, though, you know what I'm saying? The holy light means you accept what's going on. You got the messiahs, you got prophets, then you got the Diablo. Those are physical people. All of them are black. You know what I'm saying? Some prophets are Caucasian
Diablo, I
though.
get them every
But
week.
yeah, I think it's like
Every
Zeus or
week.
something was like
Diablo, get it.
the most light skinned brother that we had on the family, being like, the messiahs and all that. And that's a time zone. And those are different lives. God had 10 lives because something that happened in a place called the parallel. He spilled his son and his dad because of their religious practices. His dad actually passed, but his son, what I'm saying, he had magic. He's called the Holy Dark Lord. He had magic and he revived him. You know what I'm saying? He was just keeping it real with him. But even keeping it real with him, you know what I'm saying? Because technically he know that's his dad, and he apologized to him every day. He gave him shoes, give him, you know what I'm saying, the heavens are personal choices and options, but he's still ungrateful. He still want to beat people up. He still want to be abusive towards his own family. Like, see, bro, that's what got you in that predicament the second time. You know what I'm saying? And then that's the truth, reality. Parallel, then things got spiritual. Dude was traveling around in his spaceship, and it said right there in the Sumerian Bible, and then the Bible of the universe, how he was traveling around looking for something called like gold, but he wasn't looking for gold because he passed like several planets filled with gold. The whole planet is gold. You know what I'm talking about? You looking for heaven. You trying to take over. You know what I'm saying? So he's an actual criminal war mind, the Diablo, and he looked like, you know what I'm saying, like me. You know what I'm saying? But he
We
looked
out
more
here right
skinny.
now.
You know what I'm saying? So look out for that guy, man. You know what I'm
We
saying?
out here right
He's
now. I
a real
told y'all,
magician.
the
It's called a
mother.
magician. And I'm a wizard, grandmaster wizard. You know what I'm
Exactly.
saying?
You
I
heard?
can't float
Yeah,
right now.
that's no work.
I'm getting there. And start with the mind, you know?
You heard? You gotta make your
I need
own
to get him
world,
on
man.
on the podcast. Yeah,
Telling
hell
you
Yeah,
yeah.
this.
I
Nah,
told you there's a
I'm
lot of things he is tapped in, but like I said, he's like for him, we're on that level, but everybody's not on that level. So if
no, they're
people are
not.
not on his level, he's gonna lose people every time
Y'all
because
on some other
as
shit
soon
though.
as he go in there and within 30
Feel
seconds, if
y'all.
they're not at
I'm
that
on that
level, like
same
they
shit.
tapped out because they don't understand what's going on. They don't understand. You got to break. There's gonna be stories and steps breaking. Because I had to learn that because I was trying to say something one time. And they're like, "Whoa, you saying that? You can't say that." I said, "Well, that's not what I'm saying. Like, let me back this all the way up, and let me preface. I gotta preface all this and say this, that, the other, because if
She
you
said,
don't
that's not
preface
what I'm
it,
saying.
people don't know what's going on. Like, if you're gonna talk about, the dog jumped over the moon and all this, whatever you're gonna say, like hickory dickory dock, with the clock and all that, you gotta have certain steps that come in order. They didn't say doc hickory or whatever. They didn't put the stuff out of order. Everything's got to kind of come in order, like A B C D.
Humpty Dumpty and shit.
Humpty Dumpty sat on the wall. Humpty
We
Dumpty
raised
had
our hand in school.
but
And
that's
Yeah, see, I've been reading.
that's
I'm
dog
like,
training.
wow.
Hold up. You raising your hand in school is actually dog training from Maslow's
That's
hierarchy.
what I'm saying. I
To ring
can't
a
believe that
bell,
shit.
and stuff like that. People are trained, and people would salivate. Eventually, what happened is they met with Maslow. Okay, I'll explain it. You got a hierarchy of need. You got to have food and water and air to breathe. If nothing else, those are the top 3 things. You can't live without air to breathe. Number 1. Number 2, you can't live without water to drink, and number 3, you can't live without food to eat. And that's period. So you got to have those needs met, or you can't think, you can't feel right, you emotionally are not right, spiritually you cannot be right. Now you can do fasting and
all
have no
3.
spiritual, but the rest of it, like if your body physically has a need, you'll give out because it needs those things to be able to run. You see what I'm saying? Now with Maslow,
Facts.
the salivation, what they did is they would bring a steak to the dog. They would ring the bell. They would make the dog salivate. They would ring the bell, and then the dog knew that it could eat. Okay, so they would keep doing this and keep doing this. Eventually, they would come to the dog, and they would ring the bell, and there was no steak, and the dog would still salivate. The dog was still salivating. So that's basically how that worked. They've also done it with the red light, green light. If you've got a red light, the green light, you can go ahead and do your task. But if you've got the red light, you can't. And eventually people got programmed by like the red light, green light, like how we have the stop signs now. And all we have to do is see the color and know that red means don't do it. Red means no go, and green means go. And that's pretty much on
like some fucking
poison,
shit, bro.
and it transfers through everything. So you got to figure that out. If you wonder why people are acting a certain way, this and that, number one, they're probably not having their needs met. If they don't have their needs met, I don't care how smart and how intelligent you are. If eventually you're going to get down to the core of those raw emotions. If you don't have this stuff long enough, like when people, like you say captives, prisoners of war, or anything like that, people go through so many things, so much drama, so much trauma, breaking people down, and those energetic things that happen to them, it makes a difference in their spirit and all kinds of stuff. So. But you have to have your first needs met. You got to be able to breathe air. If you ain't breathing, you ain't living.
All
and
three.
You got to have that water. You got to have those top three.
You need all three.
You have to have all three.
Air. You have to have all three. You ain't no two.
No, you have to have all
three. A gallon of water for 8 weeks, nigga. Nigga, you need some food. You need some bread, something. You right?
3 minutes without no air, you gone. 3 days without no water. And 3 weeks without no food.
They lied to us this whole time we was in school, and I noticed this a couple of years ago. Like, that's crazy.
Well, you see how they're teaching kids how to do math now.
Math was drink milk with dinner.
Reading.
You don't supposed to drink milk with dinner. You ain't supposed to drink milk at all. You're not supposed to drink milk from the mother, because otherwise you're drinking milk to become a cow and wonder why people is overweight. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. If you're a baby, if I'm a woman and I have a baby, which I've had 6, and I have my baby and I do what I'm supposed to, and I feed the baby my milk, then the baby grows and gets big and fat, what it's supposed to do from the milk. So when we grow up, why are we drinking a cow's milk when the objective for a cow's milk is for the baby cow to drink the milk from the mother and grow and get big and fat? So why are we drinking the cow's milk to grow and get big and fat when we don't want to grow and get big and fat?
Your new school milk got rotten milk in. You gotta watch out for that.
Right?
Which one? The plant-based milk?
I think breast milk is
plant-based milk.
Basically, it is come from the mom.
Are you talking about the plant-based milk?
Old school milk.
He said old school milk. Can you clarify that?
Real milk. Real milk from a cow that they eat grass.
If you get the raw milk, there are some healing properties in it. But if you get that pasteurized, what we have normally, what we would consider normal pasteurized, it kills everything. The same thing with the juice. If it's pasteurized juice, it kills most of the benefits and turns it into basically just a sugar drink for most of it. But we still get 100% juice because, and I don't have time to sit there and press on for all the 6 days, even though I'd like to. It's just at this point it's not realistic at this point, even though I'd like to, you know what I'm saying? So I get the best what I can get, best quality, basic.
Y'all ever ate fast food? Like, y'all ate fast food before?
We've all ate out. We don't eat that though. Mostly.
I'm saying, nah.
Mostly don't eat that. Everybody eats once in a while. Maybe you got a pizza, or you got some canes or something. That's my cheat.
Eat a little human or something.
Oh yeah, I heard that was in there.
Little cat, little dog.
I heard that was in there.
Exactly. Walmart don't eat Walmart food like meats. It's a little bit of everything.
That's why I don't buy nothing from there, bro.
Not human in there and everything.
I buy shrimp from there. I ain't gonna front though. Let me stop lying. I buy shrimp from there. I don't buy no.
I ain't gonna tell you where to shop at, but like.
Nah, please don't.
That might be the only store that they can get to. Like, let me tell you, if you go to rural America, they don't have nothing besides Walmart. So if they can't shop at Walmart and get their produce, they're not getting nothing unless they're growing it or raising it. So put that out there, because I've seen what people will call like the country kid or whatever. You be like in the middle of nowhere, dirt road, gravel road. You're like, is this even going somewhere? Where am I going? I'm dropping off groceries or whatever.
Well, Chinese food.
And you know who's the only one that's going to deliver is Walmart.
What about Chinese food? You know the beef and broccoli and shit is a dog, and the chicken and broccoli is cat. That's why the texture's off.
They probably would have got the idea from. They were like, man, put it all in there. They ain't gonna know.
Yeah.
You can't
Yeah, I ate a
generalize
couple
who
of
does that
pets.
in the first. So there might be some people that's doing it, but everybody ain't doing it. You know what I
No,
mean?
you don't know
Everybody-
you're
Nah,
doing
you
it.
gotta be careful because like the only thing they ain't doing to everybody is selling human. Although it's in everything now, because I can taste it, I can smell it. One time, what happened was how I figured it out. I can smell my skin burn. You smell your skin burn. You know what I'm saying? I was Ubering, and when I was Ubering, a lady, she was eating the food and made her sick. And when I smelt it, it smelled peculiar, kind of like human a little bit. You know what I'm saying? So I was like, yo, bro, they selling humans. You know what I'm saying? Because it ain't smell like no beef and it ain't smell like no pork. It was peculiar, you know what I mean? And kind of like burnt skin. So they was selling a lot of that, you know what I mean? That's why I'm helping with my defense department. It's not fun, you know what I mean, having to know that, because now, you know, when people are cooking food, I can smell it in the hormones. They got human hormones in there. You know what I'm saying? Like, so it's technically like you cooking like a little human chicken leg. You know what I'm talking about? It's half human, half chicken.
It's sad. It's true. But people are gonna sit there like he's just talking shit. No, he's actually
No,
telling
he's
you
not,
true.
because
Hey, look,
even like
they got vegetables
He's
doing
telling
the
y'all the truth.
moonwalk
smell
now.
the difference in the meat from organic meat and different brands of meat. They all have a different smell from one brand to the other. There's some brands like you'll buy, you're like, oh,
Yeah.
this is a better grade or whatever. And it might even be organic, but they have a different smell. So there's certain ones I buy and certain ones I don't. And they're like, Mom, why you didn't get this one? We had to get the turkey meat, but then I have to be careful about the turkey meat because some of the turkey meat's not great from certain brands either.
Yeah, bro.
You can smell the difference. Or when I cooked some the other day, and you don't want to know what I saw in there, I threw that meat away. I was trying to make a meal, and I did the ground turkey, and it looked like there was WORMS like in the stuff, what it looked like, and I wasn't eating it.
They call that a Big Mac, don't they? Nothing against McDonald's though.
Just
They got
saying.
that chicken Big Mac now though. Hey, the chicken Big Mac, and you don't not for sure what's exactly in that thing. Hey, it's chicken, isn't it? I hope so.
You've seen that clone
Much
Tyrone.
so
If
to
you haven't
McDonald's.
seen that, go look at it. They clone Tyrone, and it's gonna say everything. That's what I can tell you. It's put out there for a reason.
Yeah, shit
Producers
crazy,
put it out there for you to
bro.
know. So go check it out, and it'll tell you a lot. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Y'all still on here partying. What is it, like 3.5 hours now?
Yeah.
we were trying to do the breakfast. Hey, let me tell you this: to Nutty Birds and Jay, Savvy, Low hit me up. That's who I was on the phone with when I called, and he said to give you guys the to give you the ones that wanted the contact. Just I'm gonna reach out, make sure I got your emails or whatever, and then I'll give you that contact for the ones that wanted it.
Appreciate you.
Yeah,
Absolutely. He kept trying to get back in, but he couldn't get in with the link and everything. He said he's really enjoyed the show and being with everybody. And
Yeah, it was dope to talk with him.
It was definitely
guy.
Man,
That's a dope.
he's awesome.
That's a dope guy right there. Yeah, I've been chatting with him for like a week, and he was like, I was like, I got some other He's like, you got other podcasts? I was like, oh yeah, there's a ton of other podcasts you can get on. He's ready to go. And man, that song was dope earlier too. And yeah, that's what I feel like.
Playing the tracks. We just was talking so good. We were going so hard. I didn't even play the tracks. We just ended up like doing the talk because it was just going so hard. I was like, man, you know.
Yeah, that was dope.
We putting a lot of things out there, but I think it's
Make sure
it's
y'all,
good.
make sure y'all send y'all email and shit, man, so we can set y'all interviews up.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Hey, with YouTube Ninja.
I'll do that.
Ninja,
that.
you do music?
I do music, yes. I'm gonna give you my email.
All right, so send you gotta send 3 songs in the picture.
Whenever
Heather,
you
Jay, y'all can send
3
pictures.
songs in a picture. Okay.
Yeah, and put in the interview and what you do, so that way we can have our questions for you.
Okay.
I got it right here. I'm popping it up right now. This is my
Jay, same thing with you, a picture and what you do.
This is my email right here. This is the business email for Off the Grid for me, and we got to get you one set up too, Miss Heather. You be the co-host of this thing.
Yeah, that way I can at least shoot that one out.
Jay and Heather,
Get people to
Everybody was
realize. I don't
talking
want
some
to just say
shit,
that
man.
over there because I might,
Mo.
you don't know what's going to happen to that email. Like, whoa, what happened to my
Yeah.
email, yo?
Mine's easy.
having us up there.
wwc.offthegridninja@gmail.com. And
You
you
sent
can
it
hook me
already?
up.
I should do that and just do it Heather
Yeah,
Marie
it's up
at
on the screen.
Gmail.
Ninja, you got the Gmail already, right?
I do. I got the wwc.offthegridninja@gmail.com.
No, I'm saying you got a. Oh damn. Yo, can you nuttybirdsent@gmail? Can you send it there?
I can. Hold
Gmail.
on, hold
Yeah,
on.
you got a Gmail.
Yeah, I'll hook you up. Let me grab a pen.
All right, no doubt, no doubt.
I'm gonna write it down.
All right, no doubt.
Say that again. What was it again?
nuttybirdsent@gmail.com. That's for Heather and J Sav too.
Is it Nutty Birds BYRDZ?
Yeah, RDS. Yep.
BYRDS.
BYRDS ENT. Yep. At Gmail. Yeah.
Nutty Birds
NUTTY.
ENT@gmail.com. I got you.
Yep.
All right, and do I have yours, Shay Sav? What is yours? I got Nutty Birds.
All right, yo, Sav, you got us?
I'm tuning into Nutty Birds too. I'll be tuning into Nutty Birds too. You guys play some
We got
dope
to
music.
interview up for y'all, man, because y'all lost.
Yeah, we're gonna interview it all the way around. And what I was gonna say before we got distracted. So we're gonna do some interviews with y'all, but then I want to set up some stuff for the new quarter in January, where we start back, where we do like rotations, like we do our podcast, but then we hit each other off and then do certain promos. So as we do the music and different things, we're hitting each other and do the maximum for the projects, for helping the community, for promoting each other, for the collabs, and for all of it.
Oh, like this.
Like this, yeah, but like this, but like setting it like on a rotation where we do it so often where we, you see what I mean? Because we got the podcast, but I'm saying you want me to come interview on yours, and then we'll do it vice versa. We'll set that up.
Yeah, let's flood it, bro. Let's flood it.
Yeah.
That's all night. Yeah. So whenever just holler up. But when y'all send y'all shit, we gonna hit you back and whoop whoop. Whatever day's good for y'all. I know y'all all busy. Everybody busy. So.
See, I got my podcast starting here in like about a half hour. So I was just loving this conversation.
Soon. We don't want to keep.
Oh yeah, Sam said he about to be out too, though. He said that though. He said.
Yeah, I was just avoiding. I was loving this because my guest is at work anyway, so I was just chilling and like this was pretty much how my podcast is anyway.
I see when you dropped the email. Hold on, Jay. I see.
Yeah, Sam said he was about to be out like 20 minutes ago.
If anything, like I said, I jump on there. I'm about to go eat when we get done here anyway, so I'll just wait on him. And then this is what I do now, so I can stay up late doing this shit.
I gotta make some food too. I was in the middle. Look, I never did finish that gumbo.
Me too. I ain't moving because Bird didn't get back yet. So I'm like, I don't know. Matter of fact,
I can't wait to help y'all the way I like to, because this is an empire that y'all dealing with, and this is perfect because I've been reading some paperwork about how to make some real deal money, like 100,000 a day. You know what I mean? A few 100,000. You know what I'm saying? Y'all ain't got to do nothing but what y'all doing right now. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, we gonna do some follow-ups. I like to hear about that. It takes a few non-disclosures. And we do some partnerships and stuff like that before we can continue as a union,
Yeah, I'm all about.
We are. We're unified. We are worldwide collaboration movement beyond all movement.
And we're a family. Shout out to the family.
Shout out to the fam. Worldwide collaboration. WWC fam.
Worldwide collaboration.
Worldwide collaboration.
That's right. Worldwide collaboration.
Yeah. I could play one of my tracks now. I go by Hangnails.
I sent you my track in the record.
I want to hear everybody's song.
He sent me one. I didn't play it for
Hey Nutty, I can play one of my tracks right now.
Check yourself. I think I sent you Heather. I don't know whoever went to. I don't know. Love is love. Appreciate y'all pulling us up.
Yeah, no doubt. No doubt. That's what's up.
We be in and out with shit. We gotta drop a motherfucking mixtape, man. Appreciate y'all, man. Y'all got a lot of good shit going on, man. For real.
Thank you. Yeah. We just keep it real. We keep it real on WWC. That's the best way to be.
Outside the Chris, you already know. Happy birthday, brother.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
that's right.
Listen, man. This was the
Happy
best birthday.
to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Ooh, yay.
That's like the only thing I celebrate for real, for real. You gotta celebrate that, bro.
Yeah.
Many
Yeah.
more.
I got some good presents. Yeah.
Good.
I got to see my daughter. It was the best present. I got
That's
to
always the
see
best
her all
present.
weekend.
Man,
Say that. You already.
that's
She liked
awesome.
she liked the Stitch, Lilo and Stitch. So I got her we got her the Stitches, the little different ones.
You got it
She
right.
loved them. We're out there playing outside with them. I'm out there Sunday playing outside with them little toys with her.
Look how you looking. Look how you see what I'm saying.
Oh, I can see the glow.
I'm the cool.
See what
Man,
I'm
you are
saying?
just shining.
I'll be the cool dad.
Make
I'll be the
sure
cool
you
dad.
can't be,
Yeah,
you don't be
you
around the
shine,
wrong
though.
person smiling like that. They're gonna get mad. You around the wrong
You got
person.
the
If you
glow,
smile
man.
like that,
You
they gonna get mad
glowing.
at you.
That's
Make
just
sure you're around the
Nat.
right people. You're
That's
around the right
naturally
people right
because
now.
of thanks to y'all. I'm smiling thanks to y'all.
Yeah, and
This
your
is
daughter,
fam. This
yeah,
is
man.
And your daughter.
this is real people right here. I'd rather be hanging with y'all than some of these people out there.
Yeah, you don't even know what.
Yeah, y'all keep it real. That's what's up.
Yeah, wait till they come with
only
that
way you gotta be
teleportation. We
yourself,
can
you
just
heard?
beam me out over
Yeah.
to your spot, and we can
My
we
bad,
can hang out
Heather.
for
My
real. And I
bad.
ain't gotta wait. I ain't gotta do the
Ninja,
2-hour
happy
plane
birthday,
ride or
Stab,
whatever.
in the building.
Yeah. Yeah,
Hey,
that's
they got
what's up.
everything else from the Jetsons. You know what I mean? They got all the rest of the stuff. Like you never
Bro,
thought they'd
don't
have.
shoot,
Look, we're
right?
on Zoom now. It's like the Jetsons. You know what I'm saying? Back in when we was kids, the screen
Look
pop
who we
up.
got here.
Heather,
We got
you already know. Heather the Beast in the building.
we got
We got Ice Dog.
Ice Dog.
OG.
Yeah.
Ice Dog. The originator, the emancipator, the architect, the baron of the bay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what's up.
OG in the building for real. Ice Dog. Yeah, Ice Dog did an interview. We couldn't do too much with Ice Dog because he OG, so we couldn't really ask him those crazy questions. Yeah. Shouts out to Ice Dog. You already know what's going on, man.
What's going on, y'all?
What's up? How you doing?
Yeah. He did Nutty Bird. And Nutty Bird interviews is different, y'all. So y'all get prepared. But y'all safe. Boy, y'all safe. But if you rhyme like Ninja, you gonna get it. We on you. We can't do too much with Ice Dog. He OG, so
I can rhyme, but I don't know if I can rhyme like Ice Dog over there.
No, it's not. No, see, he rhyme, but he OG. So certain questions will be like, "Why I'ma ask him?" You more the age of I can ask you these questions. So
Yeah.
you rhyme. But Sav and Heather is not getting the questions. The same
Questions like what?
How you doing? How you doing, OG?
The questions like what? What would be?
OG, I'd ask you no rat questions. I'd ask you the sellout questions. I'd ask you that. We didn't ask you that.
But you should have.
All right, I'm gonna give you out one because I'll give you a question. All right, boom. I'd ask, would you do this is for Ninja? Would you do a track with 6ix9ine? No. All you gotta do is send a 16, and they send you 100 racks.
Oh yeah, I'm on that shit.
Hey, I know something you could.
Majority said yeah. Majority said yeah. What you said? You said yeah, right?
Right.
All right. Another 50 racks. You do a video with them.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, see, we got a lot of no's for that. The 16, yeah. Let me get that bread. They said a video with him. Nah. Okay. See, now let me give you another question. This type, I didn't ask. I'm not asking. Well, I'm asking. No, OG, I'm not asking because I already know. No, it's not happening. Boom. All right. I'm just switching right now with Devil Boy. Nas X. You do a track with Nas X. $1 million. No, same thing. Send the verb. Send the verse. You don't gotta see him. and he send you $1
$1
million.
billion.
But your verse is on Lil Nas X shit.
But I ain't doing no videos. No videos.
Hold on.
No
Why y'all blowing it up, bro? I was about to get there. Yo, Jay, did you say that, Jay? Why did you send no video, Mo? I was about to get there. What, are you sending that verse for that $1 million?
Oh yeah.
Nope.
All day long.
I didn't ask you, OG, but I'm just saying this is we be wilding. All right, video $1 million. Don't front. No, matter of fact, he gave you $2 million to do the video with him. He ain't got to touch you or nothing.
Fuck that.
But you in the video next to Lil Nas X for extra $2 million.
Hell no.
Come on, Ninja, I'm talking to you, baby.
Hey, I know one thing he Ice Dog could do. See that see that email down there?
Nutty Birds is
No. Send me a track with this email. I'm gonna play it right now. Send me one of your tracks. Let's play one of your tracks right here. wwcfamninja@gmail.com.
The only one I got is the one that's
I just said one just now. I'm just asking you a question. Are you doing the video for the extra $2 million? So altogether you get $3 million.
No, I'm good.
Only $3 million you ever gonna get.
I want to do one thing and just play one of Ice Dog's tracks over here. We could play whatever. Shoot me whatever you want to send to that email.
I was just giving a sample of
I'm gonna upload it, and this could sound good too.
All right. No, I only sent one, so yeah. You play Ice Dog. Ice Dog go in.
I didn't get that one that you sent me. I only got the one from Enemy. I don't have that.
Check yourself. You ain't got to check yourself.
I don't have that one. I can see all the tags where everybody that's on here and who else is streaming it live and whatnot. I got comments, private chat, everything, but I don't see yours. I only see the international one from the international song I Produce beat. That's the one I got.
Let's go. Let's get some Ice Dog. Get some whatever. Let's get it. I'll send it again. I got you. Let's go. Yo, send y'all. So interview. Ninja. We on you. We on you. Love is love though. We're
gonna do the interviews.
Hey, Chuck, I gotta go eat. It's been awesome to kick it with y'all this long. This is dope to say. I wish I could come on here with you longer, but y'all tap in with me. I'll be back.
You chopped it up with the low. Shoot, that was dope.
That was dope. I'll be back on in a half hour on my podcast. So much love to y'all. If y'all still on, I'll tap with y'all. But much love, y'all.
Come back on because we're having an hour-long party here.
I got you.
Peace.
You didn't think we was gonna go that long? We've been like 4 hours now, right?
No, that's
I ain't never. Yeah, it's almost 4 hours. I missed like half of that, but I'm gonna turn back and watch it. I'm gonna find some time to watch it this week.
They was talking some good stuff, bro.
Yeah, I already know.
Ninja.
Mo had some good stuff. Shout out to Ice Dog pulling up.
It's right
there on the screen. wwcfamninja@gmail.com.
That's where to send it to?
That's where to send the tracks to play on this right now. I'm going to upload it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, send me the track on that, and I'm going to upload you, Nutty. I'm going to hook you up.
Gotcha. Copy that.
WWC off the grid Ninja.
Yep. Yeah.
Yo, what are you doing, bro?
Damn, I had a sneak peek in here a couple times too. My little one.
We just doing it up. We improvised on this show no matter what from the beginning. So
we got a lot of great comments. We had a lot of people in the comments and feedback, which I thought was awesome, amazing. Because I don't know if we've had that much involvement, interaction again. So we definitely gonna chat about that, Ninja, because this was great.
Yeah. Yeah, it's dope. It's dope.
Everybody involved.
While y'all get some tracks together, I'm gonna play a video. Play a little video over here. Let's see this video coming up here. Bro. We're always getting hacked on this show, but y'all check this video out I made. I made this video. I finished up this video today.
Yo, Ninja, what it is one more time?
It's a video I made for the Off the Grid.
No, the email, the Gmail, my bad.
Oh, it's right there on the screen. wwcfamninja@gmail.com.
Check your email. Ninja.
All right. I think I got you. Yeah, I got it.
Off the Grid Ninja.
We got two. We got two right there. I got you too. Let me see. Here we go.
Did you get my song, bro?
I still got it.
I'm downloading it right now. We're gonna play it.
Okay. We got talking some spiritual stuff, brother. That's what happened. We got talking on that deep spiritual level, and I didn't end up getting to play the song. We went from one thing to the next, and then
Yeah.
Get off of it.
We can't hear it, Ninja.
It's a nice Kingo hat. Oh, I'm sorry.
We're gonna play some music here in a sec. Watch.
Right on.
Oh, this was cold.
Nobody else can hear it, man.
That was first.
We can't hear it, Ninja.
I know, because I'm about to upload it. I gotta upload this thing. Hold up. This Town Business one is dope. I just heard the first.
Yeah, let me know. Yeah.
We're gonna play tonight's song.
Tonight, part 2.
It's called Tonight. Is that what it's called, Ice Dog?
Yeah, it's called Tonight, part 2.
You make these beats too, don't you, Ice Dog?
Yeah.
He go by Battle Dog. He makes the beats. He's the Battle Dog when he makes the beats. It's the Ice Dog when he spits.
Ice Dog.
Architect. Ice Dog.
Yeah, I like that cap.
Yeah.
That's a smooth cap right there. That's
dope.
I like that.
That's that Kango, man. Stop playing.
I love them
That's that
Kango.
Kango, bro.
Oh,
Stop playing with us.
Yeah.
Yeah, old school Kango. I hardly wear it to the
They making a comeback too. I'm loving it.
They never left. They never went nowhere. They never left.
Let me rephrase that. They stopped making them where it's
It's
so
only
easily
for certain.
accessible. You got to straight order that off the internet. They ain't got like the joints local here. I mean, straight forward. They don't have a local like that.
Yeah, I walked
Not here. Really there. Not in the loop. Nah, I ain't got it out there.
They ain't got them joints out here like that. That's why I said they making a comeback because now some of that stuff's starting to make it over here. You know how it is.
Yeah.
Come here, bro.
Yeah, I got shit. All types of brims and hats and shit. Your shit's costing $100 and something, $200, $300, shit.
That's because it's leather, huh?
No, this is
It looks like straight up leather.
Stop, bro.
This is cloth.
Oh, really? Oh, okay. Yeah. I see that.
Now,
That's the dope one.
It's the original Kango.
Yeah.
But the ones that the New Yorkers
Kango, he's
or rabbit. They're like rabbit.
He's sport designer over there.
Yeah, it's like furry.
There's the rabbit with the rabbit furs. Then they got.
Oh yeah, you got the right shit. You got the cotton one. The like not wool, but that thing. You got the sturdy joint. Then they got the furry joint. Yeah, yeah.
All right, we're gonna play this song. We're gonna play this song. Check this out, Nutty. We're gonna play this song by Ice Dog, and then we'll get to you. I seen you sent one in too. I seen you sent one in too. But we're gonna play this song. It's called Tonight.
Where are you seeing that at, Ninja? Because
we're gonna go back and forth. We're gonna go back and forth. We're gonna play Tonight. This is Tonight by Ice Dog.
Ice Dog, send me some new shit too, OG, for tomorrow. I'll be scrolling. Send some new shit in. Want some old
Here we
shit?
go.
What's right?
Alright, another day in the life by a Mac named Ice Dog.
And it's deja vu.
Let's get part 2 started, y'all. Jumped up and hit the water for about 2.5. Cause twice a day it ain't nothing like that player's man. You feel me? Sometime between dusk and dawn.
It's Hasi and the
In La Tibia, the Brenda grabbed the travel bag and we in the wind. And my sweatsuit light blue with the indigo trim. In the big body B twin bands.
Ghost.
The snatch up a couple of my friends.
Open.
Riding shotgun, little guns, you ain't joking. We ain't trying to act up, so I blame it on the lowest. River boy rendezvous to get the trees. Freddie Bo sent the brides from popping the peas. Traps are set, yes, the game is tight. Once again, it's all doing the same old thing tonight.
Where they turn up at and where they break the sweat.
We We gonna party with 19 bad little bras that wanna get big. Well, they twerk and move. Got a player in the groove. We're gonna kick it with 19 bad little bras that wanna get hit. Pulled up to the club, it's looking hella saucy. Valet parking, C notes, I'm hella bossy. Legs got it crunk in the VIP. Papa Smurfs, Captain Bo, and some Louis XVIII. A bad dime piece, and her friends peeking, not speaking. 4 fly females to a Puerto Rican. Big T, let them in, real what it do. We got plenty folk, 20 help yourself get loose. Now we off to the pad to see about something. The girls wanted to roll, yeah, it ain't nothing. Freddie Bo looked up and gave a cheerful grin, cause my big brother know how this night's gonna end. To the bedroom, to slip into something more comfortable. 20 minutes later, I come out and see her clothes on the floor. You thought we came get a shag? Yeah, right. Put your clothes on. We headed to Las Vegas. New thing July, where they turn up in and where they break the sweat. We gonna party with 19 bad little bras that wanna get big. Where they twerk and move. Got a player in the groove. We're gonna kick it with 19 bad little bras that wanna get hit. Our plane touched down at the Vegas airport. Call my buddy ML Mac the P, of course. Dutch won a G on a dollar machine, perking with a BBC. 2 Range Rovers parked out front with slap. First stop, east side where the blade is at. Dropped off the load, it was 10 minutes to 5, cause the sun is almost up. Let's go inside to the big house, Trump Towers, all me. Where the 16% of players and Max P. Gentlemen of leisure, yeah, we got it like that. It's nothing, let's shoot some craps. Yo, what they here for? The beans and 10 rats. Yo, I paid you 20, pimpin'. Don't make me laugh. Another glass of Louis, please. The room is spinning and looking funny. I'm hitting 7 and 11 and I'm taking all that money tonight. Where they turn up in and where they break the sweat. We gonna party with 19 bad little bras that wanna get big. Where they twerk and move. Got a player in the groove. We're gonna kick it with 19 bad little bras that wanna get hit. It's that same thing. Different town, different game. From South Central all the way to the O, we doing the thing. We call it tonight. Much respect to the genius, DJ Quick. We keeping it lit up here in the Bay, man. Yeah, we doing it tonight. It always go down at nighttime. You feel me? Hey, Quick. Me and you and Sugar Free need to get this thing together, man. This has been a long time coming. And pop some elemental P's on these square butts. You understand me? All the way from Pomona to South Central Compton, up here to the Bay. Keeping it lit. Same thing, different hit. Yeah, the Royal Blue Blood Ice Dog, and we out.
Baby.
The Blue Ice Dog. That's what we talked about right there. That's the music that can, hey, that's the music that can go longer than 2 minutes. We gotta take that thing into the anthem modes. Yeah.
Not necessarily. That's
real music.
That's how real songs are supposed to be made. You're supposed to entertain the listener, man. You keep people entertained. Because I was telling Will this the other day, or actually this morning. I was like, man, 2-minute songs, it's not enough. You know what I'm saying? And I know damn well grown folks don't have ADHD. I mean, they do, but it's the ADHD phase of the music where people have that short attention span. You miss all the gems by skipping over songs. That's why I said I make albums. You know what I'm saying? I make albums. I'll be damned if you skip over one song. Because if you skip over one song, you're gonna miss something valuable to the whole story. Yeah, it's a story. Yeah. You don't miss it.
That
just
was
like
storytelling. That was a storytelling. A song called "Tonight" by Ice Dog. We're gonna play another one here called "Town Business in the Bushes."
Oh yeah,
Town Business. Oh yeah, this is Ice Dog coming out from in the bushes with his Town Business. And then after that, we're gonna play you. I got you, Nutty.
gonna start. Fuck that.
You play yours after this.
Word is born, nigga. Town business.
It's Monday nights and I'm flat broke. Pacing the floor, thinking about some money and how can a nigga cope? I'm starving to see some dead presidents real fast and get a grip on reality and get off my ass. Make my way to the box. Grab the 9mm 30-06 and fully automatic heckler and Koch. It's time for the anti-ice to play. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo for a treasure trove in the bay. Camouflage from head to toe with the tendencies of a sniper in a unmarked vehicle. My destination is the valley. Suburban neighborhood, the money's good and park up in the alley. Round one, it begins. I'm creeping in and out of shadows, not a rattle. The fucking dog blew my cover. Barking louder than the son of a bitch. I had to fix a meatball on her. Mr. Man, Mr. Knows, Mr. Rich, Mr. Know Me, Mr. Bada Boom. Oh shit, he's 4 feet from my current position. The first nosy motherfucker became my victim. I popped him once in his leg. Finished his punk ass off infrared, hollow tips to his head. And I'm off to claim my kill. Like a lion pouncing from the bushes on that ass to get my trail. Town business.
On mamas. Nigga all willy-nilly rolling up through my hood in a Bentley Phantom, man. Fuck that, nigga. Out here starving, eating noodles and shit, nigga. And you up here eating filet mignon and lobster, nigga, crab legs and shit like that, man. Fuck that. Nigga, it's hyenas out here, nigga. Nigga, it's juggernauts out here, nigga. It's black beasts out here, nigga. Town business.
Drag this cadaver back to the van. Star 69, cover up, call the cleanup man. Get the stocks and bonds out, the safe, the platinum ingots. Cause failure's not an option, this mission must succeed. I gotta get them G's, even if the wife and kids get on their knees. Just take them out, please. Don't forget their hands and feet and take them to the tool shack. Now back to the matter at hand. In a quarter second, 4 in the morning, I don't give a damn. Here comes nosy neighbor number 2. Outside, slipping, under the moon, with a bitch, supposed to be my main target's number 1, hit 'em up, Gorilla Goon, fell for the boom boom, beat 'em up, eat 'em up, got him, shot his ass, and we straight up drug his ass into the bushes, call it town business.
Yeah, man, that's gangster, you understand me, nigga? Yeah, you try to be gangster, man, your ass is from the motherfucking bumpkins, man, you looking at TV, man, reading the internet shit on where we from, man. Nigga, straight up gangsterism out here, man. Get your motherfucking neck tore off claiming some shit you ain't got no business, fool. Town business.
That was fly, how Candy made it go down. Time to round up the crew and storm the main compound. Hit the front door, full throttle. Put the Nina in his mouth, make him suck it like a baby bottle. Headless, a sleepy hollow Ichabod crane. Put him in the trunk, fold him like a chicken wing. Intelligence, you found them codes? You know, ain't no turning back. Godspeed. If any light come on out here, make sure they don't breathe.
3, 2, 1.
Detonate. Money over bitches. That's my method to my madness. Niggas swim with the fishes. I told you that I'm vicious. Wicked for the meal tickets. Malicious. Town
all
business.
you whimsical, stanky legs, skinny jean gangsters, man. You motherfuckers don't know nothing about no gangster shit, man. Motherfucker, Easy E is rolling over in his grave, motherfucker. Tupac rolling over in his grave, nigga. Nigga Tukey Williams, nigga, rolling over in his grave. Nigga, these motherfuckers have made a motherfucking mockery and a mockery of something that goes on, nigga. West up, it's town business.
Now that's the sound that I make when I'm in the bushes. My clothes broken against the leaves, making swooshes. Now that's the sound that I make when I'm in the bushes. My clothes broken against the leaves, making swooshes. Now that's the sound that I make when I'm in the bushes. My clothes broken against the leaves, making swooshes. Now that's the sound that I make when I'm in the bushes. My clothes broken against the leaves, making swooshes. Now that's the sound that I make when I'm in the bushes. My clothes broken against the leaves, making swooshes. Now that's the sound that I make when I'm in the bushes. My clothes broken against the leaves, making swooshes. Gangsta.
I hear that
town business. Blue blood, 2.0. Town business.
I know more. Unless it's necessary, but yeah.
In the bushes, baby. That's what they do in the bushes.
Yeah.
the nosy neighbors.
We ain't promoting nothing. We ain't promoting nothing. We just talking the real.
I know that people on the West Coast, they don't play no games when they come out the bushes.
Bro,
I used to roll with Suge, so I know.
Nice dog.
Yeah, they don't
the
play.
West Coast, I'm calling nice dog. Straight
nice dog.
You ain't calling me. It's too many hyenas out here. You don't need.
So we got. I gotta bring them out here with me. All right, cool. Say less.
Yeah, it's hyenas and it's hyena.
I know. It's a hyena world.
And Block Beast, I ain't gotta do shit. I'm gonna tell you a quick story. A guy had came down my street and sideswiped every car on this motherfucker. And then
bottom where you at? Yeah.
Hold on. And he stopped right in front of Les Franklin's mother house. I came outside, the dude was running up the street. My neighbor took off. He running up the street. So we running this dude. So I go around the backside and come up the next street. The young D boys was outside, and they said, I said, I give y'all $100. I give whoever $100 a piece if you catch that fool that just walked green, just like that. Man,
and they play no games.
6 o'clock down, them youngsters caught his ass, whooped his ass, and brought him back
and robbed him.
No. They whooped his ass.
My bad.
Brought him back into my house, and I went in the house and got my handcuffs, and I handcuffed his ass into the
citizen's arrest. You citizen's arrest? Shut up.
I'm not, that was citizen's
talking about the originator.
Oh, man, he's talking
about
the citizen's arrest, bro. Oh my god.
No, I'm not no police ass nigga.
I'm not saying that, but police.
I'm not
ripping that stuff though, I dog.
Wait, I know. Hold on.
Ripping and dropping it.
Wait a minute. I am a retired officer, so that's why
Oh shit!
I got shit. Hold on, let me show y'all something.
Hey, I need to step out for just a minute. I don't want to miss this though. Let me show me, and I'm gonna step out for a second, Ninja.
I thought you had already been done, Heather. You good?
Man, it's been 4 hours, man. I did not cook that gumbo. That gumbo did not get cooked, man, at all.
I told you we was gonna have a long episode. It's my birthday party, so that's dope. That's dope. We got ice dog, we got Nutty, we got more money.
This is
Heather Banks.
Remnants of my duty belt.
Oh.
Yo, so can you
wear
black
man
without getting messed with?
You say what?
We got the batarangs
right now without getting messed with.
I couldn't hear you say one more time.
Can you wear that belt right now? Since you retired, can you wear that belt still?
I sure can because I have a PPO license.
Also, if police can't even say nothing. They'd be like, all right, cool, big dog.
They can't say nothing to me because I have a PPO. I'm licensed to 6 firearms and I can carry.
All right. So if I come out security, right? If Nutty Bird's come out there.
I'll be right back, Ninja. I'll be back.
What up, Mo?
Hey, what's up, Cole? Hey, what's up, Cole?
Yo, how you doing? What's up, brother? Can you make citizen arrest, bro?
I try not to, but now because I'm retired. You know what I'm saying? I'm retired. I try not to get off into law-abiding business. You know what I'm saying? Unless it's something like, if it's something like national, something that's going on the national level, I could just reactivate myself. You know what I'm saying? Reactivate myself and show them my credentials. They're gonna be like, oh, okay, well, you're a commander. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, yeah, I got one of those cases. I'm gonna give you a call after this this meeting then, you know what I mean? Because it's very serious, bro, and out of control, and we'll be able to stop a lot. And thing about me, I'm doing like the neighborhood patrol thing, so you're gonna see somebody like me just chilling, and we got this little app, bro. You know what I mean? And make citizen arrests, but you got to get registered and stuff like that first. You know what I mean? I need your help on that. You know what I mean? One step at a time. But that's the end.
So you actually doing that right now?
Yeah, a citizen arrest.
Activating that shit right now? Because I see you outside.
Yeah, a citizen.
Oh, bro, you that dude, bro. Like that's.
What you saying about the citizen arrest on? Because
A
like you
citizen.
know,
Ice.
Yeah,
the
citizens
hard work.
arrest.
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
love, bro.
Hold on, let me set my stuff up. Hold on. Go ahead. But yeah, a
yeah, I
citizens
was just saying.
arrest is
Okay.
you have the right. You have the right to do that, especially if you're in the right. It just
Yes,
on
sir.
the fluke. The fluke is on the fluke and in the wrong on some revengeful or advantageous stuff, man. It's not gonna work out for you.
No,
You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, no, I'm just giving you the guidelines to that. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
And then if the peace officer, now see that's the difference. I'm a retired federal officer. See,
Okay.
peace officer, which is your boys in blue. You know what I'm saying? That's
Right.
you would deal with them on that department. That's why I said if anything national happen or go down to where bridges, state and federal buildings and shit like that, or if it's something that's called out by the president, the National Guard, the presidents, the sheriffs, and what's the other boys? Not CIA.
DEA, feds.
No.
STL. They followed me around for a while.
The U.S. Marshals. Okay.
Oh
So
yeah, Marshall.
all of
They
those
supposed to be
departments.
over the police.
Right. Exactly.
Yeah,
So,
they're the ones above him.
Because my post was on a lot of federally owned property and buildings, including the FBI building in San Francisco. You know what I'm saying? I had to watch over super convicts, prisoners, and stuff like that. You know, so and then I do have a sheriff's star in the city of San Francisco as well. So, you know, it's deep. You know, with that. Everybody like, you the police? No, I'm not no police ass nigga. I keep telling you all that.
Well, it was just like, cause like with the neighborhood patrol thing, even if we do the citizen arrest, we have to have the local authorities that's gonna pick them up and do the paperwork. So that's the problem that I'm having, getting the paperwork done to get the booking and all that, before we can prosecute them. Because you know these fools told me, call the prosecute Commonwealth attorney. So I called them, right? You know what I mean, learning and all that. And you know, they were like, man, we can't do that. Them 7 felony charges, bro. You gotta literally make the citizen arrest or you know, get the police. They said it's the police job. That's what they said. You gotta do the police thing. I asked about the citizen arrest. They're like, nah, bro, because you can get charges. You know what I'm saying? You're like, man, you gotta think like that. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, you right. I'm building a case on them. I don't need no, you know what I'm saying, charges on me. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. And it's tough, bro. It's tough in this little town, man. Very incooperative, man. It's seven
What city
felonies.
you in?
They don't want that shit.
In Virginia.
Oh, you say you in Virginia?
Baby.
Yeah, Lynchburg, Virginia.
Oh,
It's
you
like,
in Lynchburg? Oh my God, you in Lynchburg? You're not even in Richmond? Oh my, yeah, bro. Yeah, they dirty out there.
I mean, I didn't know how dingy it was until, like, you know what I mean, the hospital refused service to me. So they treated me like, and they said other Secret Service people been getting treated the same. They treat us all the same here in this little town. So it must be just the actual town, and then like conspiracy or certain practices, you know what I mean, dealing with, you know, certain lodges and orders and all that. So I mean, either way it go, man, it's organized crime, bro. We gotta clean up the streets, man. It's the police, you know what I mean? They need to get checked. They need to get fired, replaced. You know what I'm saying? By real, actual military servants that love their country. You know what I'm saying? You're not gonna be sitting here and doing some weird stuff. You know what I mean? And got somebody like me. So technically, that's like the police. They participate in abusing the disabled. You know what I mean? They waiting for that one time that, you know what I'm saying, that my medicine low and I lose my mind, man.
Bro, see, yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That's what happened. But I've been staying strong and I've been praying to God and getting stuff done.
You get me mad now. Not you, but yeah, they playing right now.
Can you guys hear me?
Man, because I've been yeah, I can hear you. I've been kind of like collecting evidence, and I got the evidence I need because it's about evidence when it goes to prosecution. Do you have the evidence? I said, yes, I do. And that should be the main, I guess you say, conversation. Get a detective investigation. But like I lost my whole auntie, bro. It's technically one of my grandmas, bro, because they were sitting around being incooperative, man. And I already knew that this person was stealing from me, like my inheritance. And that's what got him hemmed up, man. He's stealing from me and my family, bro. You know what I'm saying? And I'll express more about that because there's some more roots and details later on. Yeah, man. You know what I'm saying? Just don't do that to your family. Don't treat your family like that, bro. There's consequences involved. You know?
Yo, yeah, money. That's crazy. Yeah, shit fucked up out here, bro.
Yeah. Well, we're gonna play your track here, Nutty. It's Big Merch. What's poppin'? Is that the one you sent?
Nah, it's Nutty Birds. I sent you like it's all like what you got right there.
Somebody sent me Big Merch.
Nah, that's merch. That's my nigga merchandise, man. That's Chris Rawhide, nah. But I didn't see you that, nah.
Oh, well, I guess he saw us online and he sent it, so I'm gonna play
Nutty Birds. Oh, Nutsino. I'll send it again.
No, I got it. I got you talking about your email. Your email? I got it right here.
Yeah, it's a couple of them.
Yeah, Nutty Birds Entertainment, ENT@gmail. Yeah. Check out Nutty Birds podcast. Dope podcast. It's such a dope podcast. They play your tracks. Yeah. Much love. We're gonna go ahead and play your boy Big Merch. What's poppin'?
That's Southern hip hop.
That's right. My nigga
from the what kind?
Break your record in the counterparts. Got the blade weapon in the power sword. Made a necklace out the store. Crazy electric 1,000 volts. I made this message on alcohol. I love I'm blasting, left feeling emotional. I'm rhyming, son, nearly overdosing on. Like pun, I'm stacking heads on the totem pole. The awesome 9 blow feel like a diamond flows and shine. Pope, you kinda cross the line. Don't feel like Aki Benigno. The shotty snot nose, feeling homicidal. The naughty capo, like motherfucking Polly Castellano. Pop bottles, godfathers walking around with rock wallers. You say you on demon time, these diamonds glowing. Exorcism, possess mechanisms. Baguettes and carrot crystals, bumping the hieroglyphs, cassettes with necklace symbols. The hip hopper like Big Papa. Niggas disappear like Jim Hoffa. Icy cuts on my wrist like stigmata. Turn your fucking wig pasta. This rude assault, this tool is spoke, snatch a jeweler charm. You fool for thought when I'm motherfucking uniform on. When I'm motherfucking damn uniform on. You better call your best friend, you hauling exes. We do some shit to get us all arrested. Stick this bomb collection in your mom's small intestines and scream it's Armageddon. We wanna know who Joe's locked up, who Bull knocked up. I get you and your motherfucking crew shot up. They block the roads off like a rock and roll brawl. Soon as you come through, we pop your motherfucking dome off. I move that Michael Caine, a hydroplane like Skylar Grey. When shit get hot, I'm still out the fucking fire escape. Writing in the street, Sean Penn. Sing along then, bring along friends. Beans blowing crack smoke, trying to keep it all in. I'm chopping up the white like fucking B. Tomlins. I hustle blow, so much weight, gotta let these muscles show. I call it Russell Crowe. Like Peter, I keep the old Tooley. You couldn't old school me. Woke up this damn mayhem, this man mayhem, the champagne and the cash came in, the fast laning, hustling that motherfucking Matt Damon. A Daryl Hall fan with a rebel ball cap, the barrel bomb blam. Where the fuck is Elton John hand? Probably on the rocket in the aerosol can. Spraying motherfuckers while I watch the Trailer Moms dance. She probably like a fucking Belladonna cat. But the cheese niggas run the fucking marathon lap. This arrogant sport rap. Moving pelicans in the Harrison Ford, damn. You better call your best friend, you hauling exes. We do some shit to get us all arrested. Stick this bomb collection in your mom's small intestines. The scream is Armageddon. We wanna know who Joe's rocked up, who Bull knocked up. I'll get you and your crew shot up. It's block the roads off like a rock and roll brawl. Soon as you come through, we pop your fucking dome off.
Lock. Yeah, that shit hot. I like that.
Yeah, bro, hip hop. That's hip hop, yeah.
Yeah.
I like that.
Yeah, that's that was that cool That was that beat.
Already.
Yeah, that was that straight up boom bap beat. That was dope.
I sent you some more stuff too, Ninja.
Yeah, I sent it. Let me
I'm
know
about
if you
to
got
play
it.
it. I'm about to play it. We already here. We're over 4 hours long on this one. We knew it was gonna go long on this one, but yeah, we're gonna play coming up Clandestine. I see that. Is that how you pronounce that? And then
Clandestine.
I'm downloading
Yeah, Ninja, if you don't see it, let me know so I can
Clandestine. Yeah. What does that mean? What does that word mean to you? Clandestine.
In secret. It's like it's a secretive something that's there, but it's not there. It's very clandestine.
Yeah,
Listen to the
that
song.
makes sense.
Is it like you see it, but you vision it, but it never comes to life?
It's in pure vision, but you can't really get a bead on it.
That's what I like a bead on a target. You can't take a target to it. You can't pinpoint it. Clandestine. And yeah, that's the way you are too. That when I first chopped it up with you, and then you play all these instruments too. You play every instrument, huh?
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Kelly Franklin too, yeah. Ice Dog, Kelly Franklin music. We're gonna play Clandestine.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Baron of the Band.
Yeah, I mean, bro, what's your name? Oh, that's your name. I told you so. That this game is to be sold, not to be told. We'll talk later. Got my pockets till I say stop it. Dope man on the spot clocking. Never enough. I'm so white around the mouth. And nameyoflavor.com. Strawberry, vanilla, or pecan. Poppin' peas, got knives, frosted cheese, flexing cheese. Let the record reflect. Are you about me like you said? I love you like I love a hole in my head. Area 51, no trespass, drop you dead. Beat my game if you can though. It's not easy to handle. Quiet as it's kept. You're part of my flock that'll lead through the dark with a candle. Come when you hear my horn blow. Stomp down about my payroll. First come my cash, you kiss my ass, talking blasphemy, yo. Some of them learn and grow. Others they come and go. To the back of my mind where they are confined in one night. Never do 2 shows. If you know like I know, she never done this before. Ride over the top of Pimp Dorsey spots, no rest haven, yo. You can't believe it or not when it gets hot and see me spot to spot. You are clandestine. They know me name, but you know a thing about what you do. You are clandestine. You can believe it or not when it gets hot and see me spot to spot. You are clandestine. Oh, yeah. They know my name, but you know a thing about what you do. You are clandestine. Every now. Eyes open, mouth closed, ears pierced. Looky here, latch onto that chick's arm like you hold on to pimpin' right here. Straight or queer, I'll be near. I just had a wonderful idea. Hump and thump that punk and his boyfriend 211. Stand clear. Out the bombardier. What's your handle? Metro PCS, we scramble. Only in the case of emergency or my money, and that's Mando. I got you if you got me, girl. Fresh turned out, get the dollars, girl. Straight lace pop on my collar, girl. You chose on a blue blood scholar, girl. When you beg me, see I bought me, you were through. Seeing the best of me. Not yet, but you best bet your bottom dollar you on the menu. And didn't all your dreams come true. Why you feeling sad and blue? I got your ass up out of the hood, punk trick, and my feet hurt too. Talking all that boo-boo. Get it right and come anew. I fire you so fast you get whiplash. Knock another one like you. Believe it or not, when it gets hot and see me spot to spot, you are clandestine. Oh, yeah. They know my name, but you know a thing about what you do. You are clandestine. You can believe it or not when it gets hot and see me spot to spot. You are clandestine. Oh, yeah. They know my name, but you know a thing about what you do. You are clandestine. Every now. Ooh, turn around. Perfect. Look at the ground. Perfect. I skip paid the ringleader on the blacktop with a bottom clown. In your town, night and day, for 1 year, 480 days. I'll be back, I gotta see a Mac in Sacramento and Cartier. What's he like? Trump tight, in the line of sight, you're going tonight. I won't get mad if you get knocked from me, that's my uncle, you punk broad. That's how the game goes. You are clandestine, yo. In and out, this isn't rolling with the realest. You seem you can't let go. I have to let you go. Let them know how
how you roll. You sold your soul. 5 triple O in the night is slow. Triple stack that on the gooch home. Snatched her up from a group home. Skimpy outfit in a cell phone. Toe up in the floor up and down to do anything to get my money on. Ladies and gentlemen, the dream team is in the house. Which one of you prominent fellas want to date with one of these lovely ladies? Name your flavor.com, that is. The bid starts at $1,500. And so, when it gets hot and see me spot to spot, you are clandestine. Boy, they know my name, but you know a thing about what you do. You are clandestine. You can believe it or not, when it gets hot and see me spot to spot, you are clandestine. Boy, they know my name, but you know a thing about what you do. You are clandestine. Yes, you can believe it or not, when it gets hot and see me spot to spot, you are clandestine. Oh, they know my name, but you know a thing about what you do. You are clandestine. You can believe it or not, when it gets hot, you see me spot to spot. You are clandestine. Oh boy, they know my name, but don't know a thing about what you do. You are clandestine.
Yo! That is what's up.
Yeah. Shout out to the homie DJ Quick for laying that beat for me, man. You know, so yeah, much props to the homie DJ Quick, aka David Blake, man. He laid that beat, and you know, I just blessed it and laid it out for him, and he loved it, man.
Yeah, that's dope. Well, tell us about KFMG, UMPG.
Oh well, it's really not too much to say, but Google me. What Google, it is, man, you know, yeah, we're a record label. You can Google us at Kelly Franklin Music Group. You can Google Clinton Kelly. You can Google Ice Dog. You can Google Les Franklin. And anywhere on any search engine, AI is going to tell you about it. You know, tell you about me, tell you about him, tell you about us. You know, the artist, whatever the case may be. You go on YouTube, Kelly Franklin Music Group, on YouTube, Spotify, wherever music is being sold, we're there. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, but we are independent record label distributors and publishers with major connects to the big three and the second tier big three companies. So that's what we do, man. And then myself personally, I've been in the music business for over 40 years. Lots of accolades. You see some on the wall, some at my mom's house, some at Les Franklin's house, and elsewhere. You know, there's plenty. I have 8 Grammy nominations. You know what I'm saying? The music icons, the
OG of hip hop.
Yeah. Finally can sit on that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's dope. We got the OG man. Ice Dog. We're gonna also play They Don't Fall Down. The Ice Dog.
Ice Dog Peach-ism. Hydro-Bus rhymes. Mr. Chameleon give you a hard time. J-Cats are nimble, but they wasn't quick. The bass harder and faster. Get off our dick.
Motherfuckers ain't ready to see us steady rolling over so-called soldiers representing they corners or they city or they state or they clique or they fetty for disrespecting me and gorillas and losing spaghetti. This is sinners, not owners, man. So we deep with the thug and organize the military. Be discreet with your monkey, cause I demand my respect. Now childish but niggas is crazy nowadays. We didn't slap, good night, element of surprise. Veteran style, cause my guys see through my eyes. Hit levity mouth with these rounds, a lot of professionals smearing your clout. Oh, by the way, did you kiss your bitch? That's my hair in your mouth in the rough. Step into the game to take it over. Either you rolling with us or we victims of slaughter. Whatever you want, we get to you older. Itching to get filleted like a fish out of water. It's mandatory for you to get the picture. You may have visits and hitters, but they don't want that. So understand we ain't never been quitters. Competition may try to get us, but they don't want that. It's mandatory for you to get the picture. You may have visits and hitters, but they don't want that. So understand we ain't never been quitters. Competition may try to get us, but they don't want that.
I'm always knee deep in some bullshit. That's why I'm staying
staying full clip. Don't give a fuck when it comes to busting hollow tips and a punk bitch. Me and my clique, we stick with the twip and let you have it. Cover the rabbits, we savage, doing damage, causing havoc. In this game, spitting sporadic, off the brains, so quit talking. My dog for the big bomb dropping, no stopping, game locking. Popping out with gas, the size the sky rises. Y'all better realize this before you fall victim, recognize this. Open your eyes and start retreating and get beaten and battered. Body parts fast and scatter, I'm leaving a mess and it don't matter. Cause I don't give a fuck about you. With gasoline, I'm gonna doubt you. The game can do without you. Motherfuckers, they got your game from a Parker Brothers box. And you thought you had props till we came and shut down shop. We in this game spitting grenades, shaking and breaking you clowns down. First round knockout, cause the new champion being crowned.
It's mandatory for you to get the picture. You may have visitors and hitters, but
They don't want that.
so understand we ain't never been quitters. Competition may try to get us, but
They don't want that.
it's mandatory for you to get the picture. You may have visitors and hitters, but
They don't want that.
so understand we ain't never been quitters. Competition may try to get us, but
They don't want that.
Clap a fake, check at me. Stepping on the toes of a general from Oakland that can dance on the water and not get wet. The coldest piece of game that ever stepped foot off the west to your doorstep. Collect my dues for the paper. Got your boys annoyed from the whistling pipes on the straight, but from the passenger window was a cater. Fucked up off a new drug name, and nothing can save you. At the same time, learn them niggas a lesson. Keep my name out your mouth. Suckers start sweating, cause we bounce back, boomerang. Ricochet, Osama bin Laden, your company. Jaw shot trick, I know your forte. This shit goes further than Dr. Dre. 500 miles north on the map, what now? Home of the earthquake, and we never fall down.
it's mandatory for you to get the picture. You may have visitors and hitters, but
They don't want that.
so understand we ain't never been quitters. Competition may try to get us, but
They don't want that.
it's mandatory for you to get the picture. You may have visitors and hitters, but
They don't want that.
so understand we ain't never been quitters. Competition may try to get us, but
They don't want that.
it's mandatory for you to get the picture. You may have visitors and hitters, but
They don't want that.
so understand we ain't never been quitters. Competition may try to get us, but
They don't want that.
Hip hop.
Here we go.
Rock the beat on the cut. Rock the beat on the cut. Rock the beat on the cut.
Hip hop.
Rock the beat on the cut.
Live I've been waiting on this show for a while to get Ice Dog on this. Yeah, I've been waiting for a while to get you, Ice Dog.
That track right there, man. That's on the first two rappers you heard was my brother Real McCoy and Hydro was on the second verse, man. And these are guys that I gave the game to, schooled them, and kept them sharp. If you listen to the lyrics, you either had to come better as me, or as great as, better than me or great as me. There's no below. And they know you cannot get on a track with me. I will eat your ass up.
Yeah. Got to. Not personal.
Yeah.
Not personal.
Oh, who's playing my video?
Oh, man.
Was that you, Heather? I had it muted. I guess you want to watch this video. We're gonna play this video real quick. Bet. We're gonna play this video, and then we'll cut it out with a little interview with Ice Dog here. Let's do this thing.
Yo, Lynn, you ever got that?
Gotta hit.
See? Wrong portal.
You're the one that likes to jump in anybody's portal.
I got a baby-sized kaiju incoming.
Run.
I am running.
I'm sending you for now.
Okay, I'm in. I don't know what this thing. I don't know what I'm doing. What's going on? Do I get this right? Yeah. I don't know what I'm doing. There we go. Die. Oh, see? It didn't stop it. What do I do now? Yeah.
That was clean. I like that. That was clean.
Thank you. I worked hard on that one all week. Yeah. I started that one last week. Much love. Heather hit that one before I saw it. She got the clicky hands over there. I had it on mute though. You're on mute, Heather.
You got Nutty Bird, Sunny Brook?
You gotta unmute yourself, Heather. Let's see, you got me a Nutty Bird song?
Nutty Bird, yeah. Nutty Bird send something in, Sunny Brook send something.
I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing anything in the email.
It's in Worldwide 2022.
Oh, I can't. I don't control that one. You got to send it to right here. Hold on. Let me show you. Send
That might be why I didn't get it. That's probably why I didn't get it.
That's why I didn't get it. If I don't get it at this email, we ain't playing it on here. WWC off the grid ninja at gmail.com. If there's normally we only play for the guests that are on the show, like Ice Dog here. You know, Ice Dog and I, we've been talking about this for a minute, and we already had this plan to play his music here. But if you are a guest,
it's all good.
I'm saying if you are a guest on here and you actually have somebody sending music in, we'll play music. We'll play some. We're never. Yeah, we always want to play some music on here. Yeah, I want to play another. I'm going to play this one again. I want to play this Ice Dog one again.
Mm-hmm.
I got two more coming. I got two more coming to you.
Oh, bet. We're gonna play some more from Ice Dog.
He stays with the jam.
Yeah, you're ready.
Now, tell your girl though.
I hope she's doing all right.
Yeah, she been in the comments. I've seen her in the comments.
Bird right there, man. She on the other side, man. She right here. She here.
Sunny Brook. I know who you're talking. Oh, here we go. Yeah.
It's a delay.
Yeah, what was that? What was that Gmail
you got
said
the beat,
again?
homie.
What was that? You got it? Oh,
no, I'm talking about Ice Dog.
You're gonna see
Ice Dog. He got the beat,
Ice Dog in the building.
Ice Dog in the building.
Oh, snap. What happened? Somebody done dropped something?
Like something fell.
That was, I should have muted, sorry.
Yeah, drop your shit.
All right. We're good.
That one downloaded quick. Called What More Can I Say? That's what it's called.
Man. Yeah, the ladies love that damn song, man.
Nice. Yeah, that one hits. I just heard it real quick. I just heard the first part of that one real quick. That had a beat. You got these beats, Ice Dog.
Yeah, I'm a hand maker.
What do you normally start with? Can I ask you? What do you normally start with? You start with a beat, or you start with a bass, or what is it that really hooks you?
It's depending on what song. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't start them all the same. Yeah. You know, I don't start them all the same. It's just like with that "What More Can I Say" song. I be sitting up playing on the piano, and I struck the chords. Dun 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 dun. And then I didn't know where I was going with it. You know what I'm saying? So I just play it back and I said, you know what? Let me just take that part, you know, chop the rest of the MIDI data off and put that, you know, on the one. Dun, 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 dun. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, have it playing over and over while you figure on that beat bass line. Yeah, I know what you're saying. The same thing. Yeah, I'll come up with something like a chord. Yeah. or something like
so
that. And then
because I'm
like,
musical.
You obviously know.
Yeah, because I deal with a lot of music, and musical instruments. That would be the drive to do it. Sometimes I start off with picking up my bass, playing some stuff. You know what I'm saying? And then the drums and everything else come in natural. It comes in natural. It just falls in, depending on how I'm feeling with the drums. But then mainly it got to be some type of chord structure, some weird sound, some guitars. I'm guitars. So like all the live instruments, that's really my drive of making songs, or just some stupid shit like a windshield wiper on a rainy day. My windshield wiper might do something stupid on a rainy day.
My windshield wiper been singing to me before. Yeah, I had some windshield wiper singing going on one day.
Yeah.
All right, well, we're gonna play this. We're gonna play this. Tell us a little bit about What More Can I Say? You said the girls like this one, yeah?
Yeah, it was actually, it was a Jay-Z influenced song. You know what I'm saying? It was a Jay-Z influenced song. It's just, nice. I just wanted to get on that upbeat party type shit. You know what I'm saying? Kind of jazzy, different. Catching attention. And the ladies, they like the song because of the melody in it, and then my boy Dave Brown from Chicago, from the South Side Chicago, that's him on there singing. Got the little R. Kelly vibe to it. So that's we just made a hit. Go ahead, bro.
Yeah, bro.
All right, we're gonna play. What more can I say?
To the shot town, from the shot town back to the old town. Here comes the old town. To the shot town, from the shot town back to the old town.
Come on, 510, 707, 415, 408. Yeah.
Growing up in the OAK in Chi-Town, it's about the time for real G's to break it down.
Let's do this, man.
Finally, we've made it. And this world's gonna hate it.
But that's okay.
I don't mean to brag, I don't mean to boast. Just we got this thing locked from the east to west coast. Now it's been a long time since I broke it down. So I wanna break it down.
What more can I say? Do it like this for the Bay. Represent 510, 707, 48, 209, 916, Sacramento, the EPA. What more can I say? I start from the MWB, representing my set, Northwest California, all the way to Chi-Town, putting it down like this on them clowns. What more can I say? Guess who's back in the game? Doing the damn thing, cause I'm ahead of my time, ain't nothing changed. In Chi-Town, I made them step, and in the Bay, they got hyphy and fish, tilt that thing right to left, that's right, I ain't left, I'm still here, dropping that slap, slump, toxic, West Hollow bass, from long ago, 10 years, all in your ear hole, blowing your speakers, I'm back, y'all town business, the Baron is speaking, reaching out to you busters and haters leaking, living off them false words that your fake ass preaching, trying to shift the world from real game that originated from Oakland, California to Chicago, man, now, what more can you say? Nathan, players make the money, no time for paper checks and sold your soul to the devil while my picture was painted survival of the realest, while you suckers are tainted. Now, what more can I say? Do it like this for the Bay, represent 510, 707, 48, 209, 916, Sacramento, the EPA. What more can I say? I start from the MWB, representing my set, Northwest California, all the way to Chi-Town, putting it down like this on them clowns. What more can I say? Yeah, what it do, punk? You don't know me. Your chick got double D's. She's trying to show me this OGB, legendary. MOBB, Boton, and ICE. A dose of the genuine game, you feel me? Gold on my first album, you feel me? Parlaying in Chi-Town, collab with D Brown. A little step music with that pimp Oakland sound. Now my turn's back around, clear the path. Situation critical, in other words, it's all bad. Fellas get stupid with it, ladies shake your ass. From the grapevine up, remark the damn map. And make the marks reread the map. Central Coast, Fresno, 510, Big Pimpin' with my boss in Chicago. At the ICH bar, 739 North Clock, knock a chick and clock in the grip. Now, what more can I say? Not a damn thing. What more
town to the shot town, from the shot town back to the old town. Here comes the old town, from the shot town, from the shot town back to the old town. Here comes the old town, from the shot town, from the shot town back to the old town, back to the old town, and back to the shot town, back to the old town, and back to the shot town.
Not a damn.
Let's go.
Yeah, that's the
What
thing.
can I say? That's the best
Yeah,
you're going to get up north of Palisades, huh?
Yeah, man. That right there is
Yeah, hip hop, baby.
I'm
Good
sick.
music, baby. That's music.
Appreciate it.
That was
So,
dope.
Yeah, that's a rump shaker. The
nice
ladies
party
do
song
love
right there.
that. Yeah,
He said it's a rum
exactly.
shaker.
Yeah, it's a rump shaker. Yeah, it is. Yes, sir.
Now you also have your own podcast you're working on. Tell us about.
I really don't call it a podcast. You know what I'm
You
saying?
kind of
It's
go
just
live.
yeah, it's a show. You know what I'm saying?
It's a
little-
podcast, yes, sir. Yes,
yeah,
sir.
yeah,
Talk
it's
to him.
it's a small show that I do. I've been doing for the last 8 years on Facebook, and it's called The Morningism. And it's funny. Everybody they get upset when I don't do them. They're like, "Yo, what's up with the morningism?" You know, and I'm like, "What you mean? What's up with it?" You know, it's a show. It's a show by me for me. It's not for y'all. It's for me. You know what I'm saying? No, serious. It's a show.
Yeah, I feel you.
Yeah, and it became a thing
I wanna
because I'm unhinged. I'm very unhinged. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I'm going to talk. I say what I mean and mean what I say. You know what I'm saying? So
I heard
it's
some
just
political stuff in that. I heard you talking. Yeah, I've been watching. I've been watching that. The morningism.
And it's off topic. You might see it's a morningism, you know, semicolon, you know, the dead cup has risen, you know, nothing necessarily. It's just however the fuck I feel, you know, whatever comes to mind, you know, or if it's something like the last night, I've been on frequencies. You know, I've been on frequencies and you know, really relaxing. And I do feel regenerated off the 888 frequencies and all that. So it also coincides with music as well, like the 96 kilohertz and everything else. So I kind of just intertwine that, man. That's just my fucking astrophysics in my head blending shit together. You know what I'm saying? So it worked, and I just want to spread that message, you know, while I get the little homie. Y'all don't know who the little
What's the
homie
watch?
is.
What's the watch?
Here he
What's
is.
the-
Here
what's
he
the
is right
watch?
here. This is the little homie, the dead cup right here.
Ice dog. What's the watch? OG. What's the watch?
The
The frequency. What's the watch, man?
96 kilohertz. 96 kilohertz.
96? All right.
Yeah.
96.
When you're like
All
doing music, what you change the frequency because they're coming out of the 44.1 or 48. Yeah, they're coming out of
That's why
that.
I asked you. That's why I asked you. Thank you.
Yeah, they're coming.
much
They're coming
time-
out of. Say again, brother.
I was just gonna say, how much time did it take for you to like develop, like, I guess you say the progressions and you know the rhythm and all that. Like for me, it took like about 10 years. You know, how about yourself?
Well, with me, you know, I say, man, from what they call middle school, you know, 6th, 7th grade.
Yeah.
That's when I got involved with the music class, the band class. I learned chromatics. Chromatics are more or less like your marimbas and stuff like that. I was doing that, but we have to take it back all the way to my alpha. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, I was born with the talent. My dad was a drummer. He played for the Tramps, the Commodores, the Whispers.
I heard it. Yeah, I heard it.
He was a drummer.
Most of Commodores and Whispers.
Yeah, so they.
Yo,
Yeah,
Mo,
so
Mo
it was
said
just
10 years. Mo,
Right.
25, nigga. You on point, Mo. Go ahead. My bad, Ice Dog.
Yeah. So it's just, you know, so growing up with that, you know, and my mom always had told me, she's like, yeah, your dad was a drummer. He did music. My uncle, you know, my uncles, he played saxophone. He's like, man, your daddy was a bad motherfucker. You know, he's bad, man. I wonder if you pick up music. And I just never thought of it because I was more into drawing, anime, doing all type of shit. I'm bad, got a wicked left right hand.
Oh, no shit.
Yeah,
You learn something new every day.
But I'm gonna get into that real quick too. Obedience is better than sacrifice, Ninja. You know what I'm saying? My mother, for the love of her, she wanted me to be one of the dopest artists on the planet. You know what I'm saying? To drawing and stuff and all that. But it's just, yeah. But she, as a real mother, a real parent that really behind their child, she's seen that. She's like, you taking up that mantle from your dad. Your dad is he's a drummer, and you into music. She said that's where you get it from. My mother used to sing, you know what I'm saying? So that's where I get the singing part from, was my mother. And then like the musicianship came from my dad, my uncles, and my brothers, and a few friends around the hood, and then school. So I'm learning all the stuff. Oh, shout out to ML Mac, my cousin Marcus McFarland. He's the one that basically introduced me to music. But we'll get into that too. But anyway, the musicality is just, man. And then my grandfather, he kept me into, like Duke Ellington and Ahmed Jamal and all the jazz and the blues stuff. You know what I'm saying? Because he said, I wanted to open you up. And then Quincy Jones, you know what I'm saying? The Parliaments were that, as they were called before they was Funkadelic, the Parliaments. We talking about when they were a doo-wop group around the time Little Richard came out. I was a fan of Little Richard. You know what I'm saying? And so music, period, all the Motown sound, man, and just hearing all the sounds in the music. Barry White, man, Isaac Hayes. You got these are people with musicality. Prince, you know what I'm saying?
Is that a word, Isaac? Musicality?
Yes, musicality, yes, it is.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Yes, it is. And wrapping myself and I'm painting the pictures of these artists and producers from the stuff that they were making. And the greatest work of art to me in history till I leave the breath of my life is the Wiz album by Quincy Jones.
I heard that once before.
The Wiz. And if you guys have not went and listened to the Wiz album, man, you need to do like Dre did on the Compton, the Straight Outta Compton movie. Get your headphones, put it, man, put that on, and just lean back, bro, and listen to that music, man. It's so
Diana
much.
Ross was on that. Michael Jackson.
Yeah,
a lot of classics.
Ross,
yeah.
Luther Vandross wrote songs on there. You got Mabel King, man. You got what's the man?
To that. I'm
you
sorry.
Got, man,
don't shoot me.
I don't want to shoot you or whoop y'all, but this is this thing that
we'll shoot you some peace.
Yeah, called hip hop, man, and music. That's what the musicality is. You know what I'm saying? It's like, man, it's like the backpackers, the backpack rappers, man. You got to pay respect and homage to them dudes. They carried backpacks with their rhymes in it. But they had their dopest, they had their life's work in that joint. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, those are spitters. Those are spitters.
Right.
Those are spitters.
They are the spitters.
Hands down.
So these groups like Souls of Mischief, Hieroglyphics, Dale the Funky. Come on, man. I can give it to you, man. I can give it to you 1,000,000%. From my perspective, you know what I'm saying? Because I was there at the beginning and during these people's
mouth
in music industry. Yuck is cool, but I'd rather say numbskull. You know what I'm saying?
Numbskull, bro.
Yeah. Yuck is
I'm there. Let me shut up. My bad, OG.
Yeah, man.
Good, Nutty Birds.
But stuff like that, the musicality, man. So, and I'm getting caught up in this stuff. So at 11 years old, I showed y'all in the wwcfam I wasn't bullshitting. I pulled my Technic 1200. The Technic 1200 MK1 and that Vestec mixer from Japan. I've been having that shit ever since I was 11 years old.
Wow. And that was one of the first, wasn't it? The Technic. That was the first one. That was the first one.
Series out of 100. I have one of the ones out of 100 first turntables they ever made. So that's a vintage Technic 1200 that's in there that still works. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. And the joints that you heard, like They Don't Fall Down. And
They Don't Fall Down. That was actually you.
That's me on the turntables. Yeah, I got two turntables.
I knew that one.
You know what I'm saying?
I knew that one hands down.
I researched.
Yeah, man. So yeah.
OG
so
bro.
So as to your question, brother Moore Copeland, man, that's what it is with me, man. I'm really into it. I studied music. I was in marching bands and drum corps and shit. You know what I'm saying? I was in that, so I can know. And it's funny, my drummer that's in Les Franklin's band now, my nephew Lamont, you don't know how to play no drums. You know how to play no drums. Man, I got up there on that drum set and whooped the shit out of them. He's like, damn, I said, I told y'all, man, more than meets the eye, man. Optimus Prime. You know what I'm saying? I
always doubt. They always doubt.
And they've been trying to copy it ever since, huh? They tried it.
Yeah, they tried to copy me. They tried everything, bro. But it's not under their control. You know what I'm saying? It's not under their control. And like I said, I don't like tooting my own horn, but I did
try to copy, bro.
I did something that a lot of these cats out here wish they could, because they
influenced them though.
They still local famous, and I'm not going to never tarnish that reign that they have. They're from this region. You are loved by many, and hated by a few. You know what I'm saying? And I give it that, but I'm never going to hate on you. But for you to show me that and my group that. You know what I'm saying? And not one of these motherfuckers out here got music icon shit, Grammy nominations, or none of that. So that's why I said, hey, I don't do a tit for tat. The proof is in the pudding. The proof is in the pudding, and it is what it is. And I just give them, I give you your props on what you have accomplished, because they influenced me as well. You know what I'm saying? So, shout out to all my Bay Area artists, my Texas artists.
Bay Area.
You know what I'm saying? The Houston, Texas, man, Dallas, Texas, artists like that, man.
Texas,
New York. Those are the artists that I looked up at and man, shout out to Tech Nine. That's my dog. See, people don't know Dog Star.
Yeah, that's Kansas City.
Strange music, baby.
Yeah. Devin Taylor, aka Dog Star D. You know what I'm saying? There's guys who cross my path that they could tell you if not a boss. They'll tell you, they be like, oh yeah, I remember this guy when he first busted out on the scene. I first busted out in the scene in Kansas City, Missouri, downtown. And Tech Nine walked in and walked straight up to me and gave me dap. And he's like, yo, you crazy. You know what I'm saying? So Vale Bacardi, if you ever heard of him, he's from Kansas City too. Yeah, it's these cats that can tell you.
Respect goes where respect's due, though. And that's I really believe that if Tech Nine came up and dapped you like that, there's a reason, and of course it's because of that. So we're gonna hear this last one here, called "Nothing Can Save Ya" by Ice Dog. Yes, we're gonna play this one, and I did listen to that. Whenever they don't fall down, that mixing, that scratching that you do, on that original technique, I love that. But much love, Ice Dog. Really glad you came on the show, man. This one has been dope.
Who's Ice Dog? You already know OG in the building, man.
Right
on. We got Texas Nutty Birds. This is called
"This Is Not
Nothing
a
Can Save Ya."
Album. And by the way, suck my motherfucking dick, bitch.
I saw more money.
Refuse to lose. Check it. All I need a second to wreck it.
I got something for your mind, your body, and your soul.
It's the last thing you're gonna see and hear. And after that, ain't no get back, much noise from over here. Now lay down, face to the ground, and hide your head, J-Cat, as I fire off these rounds.
Executioner.
Got these trumps in the scope, premeditated with no lumps in my throat. Bend over, grab the soap, and on that final note, he's fucking all of y'all, and all y'all for silently dissing the 510. Oakland, East Bay, killer gorilla, 24/7 ice, get paid, Northwest planet of the ace, ready to ride on your ass. Like a 400-pound fat girl pimping a Jerry curl with bumps on her ass.
Too serious, too fast.
Crunk with it, hyping. Start praying the day at night. Get tripe. Not another nigga in the game like me got the balls or vagina to lead a mutiny. And I gotta keep it gangsta.
Nowhere to run.
Nothing
to say, nowhere to hide. Nothing to say. You can't stop this Bay Area shit. Even if you find yourself a gun. Nowhere to run. Nothing to say, nowhere to hide. Nothing to say. You can't stop this Bay Area shit. Even if you find yourself a gun. Get up in your face and back it up and talk shit. Before you say anything, you need to quit. Stop struggling. It'll be over in 1 second like a beating from Cervantes and necklace. Strip your style. Butt naked to the lint in the bottom of your backpack. You better be strapped. You gonna invoke something and get clapped. Be the bravest of your niggas. Point blank shake, whisper in your ear, Nicholas. From the temple of poison to battlefield earth. Kidnapping New Jack rappers at their birth. Pile them up in the back of a hearse. Them motherfuckers be damned and cursed. Blindfolded and crying. Reciting words from the forbidden verse. 3, chapter 1. Hot, no, I'm heated like the sun. Dues paid one by one, and I'm done. Rock the foundations of hip hop and rattle your equilibrium. And I gotta keep it. Nowhere to run. Nothing to say. Nowhere to hide. Nothing to say. You can't stop this Bay Area shit. Even if you find yourself a gun. Nowhere to run. Nothing to say. Nowhere to hide. Nothing to say. You can't stop this Bay Area shit. Even if you find yourself a gun. You can run. Nothing can save you. You can hide. Nothing can save you. You can't win, nigga. Even if you find yourself a gun. And watch them walls come tumbling down as the Golden Gates cracked. It was carved in stone that the Bay will make a comeback. Pick that same mirror up you practice looking hard at. You feel froggy, nigga, leaving out. Beat your ass. Get Reverend Jim Jones style on your ass. Murder. By the mass, I'ma be the first and I'ma be the last to throw a match on hip hop after I pour the gas. And it'll be all bad. You can take that to the bank. Better yet, drop it like it's hot. Oh, you're gonna get ganked. A clandestine transmission from the Bay Area, man. Retire your jersey. Hang up that microphone, man. OG, Papa, no bitch. Nowhere to run. Nothing to say. Nowhere to hide. Nothing to say. You can't stop this Bay Area shit. Even if you find yourself a gun. Nowhere to run. Nothing to say. Nowhere to hide. Nothing to say. You can't stop this Bay Area shit. Even if you find yourself a gun. Nowhere to run. Nothing to say. Nowhere to hide. Nothing to say. You can't stop this Bay Area shit. Even if you find yourself a gun. Nothing to save ya. Nothing to save ya. Got yourself a gun.
It ain't no.
How many must get dead?
It ain't no motherfucker.
How many must get dead?
It ain't no motherfucker.
How many must get dead?
It ain't no motherfucker.
How many must get dead?
WTF with that scratching. Mixing and scratching. That is dope. That is so dope.
I don't do it, don't get done. If I don't do it, it don't get done.
I know that's right. Shoot. Right. You're probably one of you got to be one of the best ones we had on here with the music, Ice Dog. That's much props and love. Love you. Appreciate so much,
yeah,
Ice Dog.
It's all about having a catalog. You know what I'm saying? I have a catalog with over 278 songs that is out in the world.
Yeah.
Is that including your production or just your songs?
That's all. That's just me.
All right, yeah.
Not counting the artists that I produced music for. So that's about another like 200 and something songs right there that I produced. Because I done did albums for people. I done did EPs, multiple series. I done wrote songs for people. You know, so I do have I have songwriter credits, you know, songwriter credits on a lot of stuff, man. So, you know, that's the word of they say the word producer is just not a person that sits down and make beats. A producer actually is the person that walks in the studio and say, run the track. Okay. this sucks. That's good. Change that. Tweak this. And I'll see you guys tomorrow.
You're a composer.
Yeah.
You're a dear composer.
Producer, aka Battle Dog. We got Ice
Appreciate
Dog, aka Battle Dog. When he's producing, he making them beats. He played every instrument through. I heard him. I love it. Just hearing you sometimes on your lives because you'll get on there with your bass or your keyboard. Oh yeah, just go doing these just these live of making the music, and there is no way to deny that. You can't deny it when you hear it live on a live video that you're doing that. And yeah, much love.
Yeah,
That's
wait
so
till you
dope.
guys hear this. I got some new song. There's a new song I did with Josh Muniz, aka Skip Dog the Soldier.
Yeah,
it's called "I've Got to Groove." That will be dropping on the 6th. And then actually, me and Trill Will, shout out to Trill Will. Me and Trill Will got 3 more joints coming up. Then I got 2 joints with Heather that's gonna be working on.
That's right.
Yeah, so yeah, that's one thing, man. And it's funny, my business partner asked me today, y'all. He said, "Man, you always got your hands on something." And actually, Les Franklin is working on me, and Les Franklin's working on a new blues album too. So he's like, "Man, you always got your hands on something." I said, "Yeah, because I have to build my catalog." See, that's what it is. When I do songs like that, and I'm like, I got to build my catalog. I got beats. You know what I'm saying? Heather, you and Will got lucky. That's 5 songs that are in my Universal catalog right there. So, that,
Yeah, no, he's not lying. The songs are amazing. The tracks are amazing, and what we're doing with them is amazing. We're working on them, but we putting that love into it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So we put that love in the track, and it's just gonna sound great. I mean, it already sounds good, but it's gonna be great when we get finished with it. So.
That's right. Yeah, I can't wait. I'm excited. And Will, he's already on those joints. I sent to him. And he's working at them. Actually, I think he's in the studio tonight. So yeah, but shout out to Will. Shout out to the Cedar building, creator, man, Chris. I love you, man. Love you, Will. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to G Man and KF Rames and Boog. You know what I'm saying?
That's right. That's right.
And Star Pins,
Stars
I can't never leave Stars Pin out, man. That girl, she is. I am impressed with her as of this day, and I speak highly of her because she came all the way from the other side of the country to this exact same room in that same chair where little Richard Penniman, may God rest his soul, sat and recorded her music. So yeah, man. So I speak highly of her, and she got so much love when she came out here to the Bay Area because I took her to one of the Concrete Generals, DJ Igor Beats, over at Bay Live Radio. Shout out to Igor if you ever watch this, man. You my little big cousin. You know what I'm saying? And without each other, he and I, it wouldn't be, a open mic scene or underground scene for Oakland, California, let alone the Bay Area. You know what I'm saying? So I had my part in that developing the younglings. You know what I'm saying? The inspiration. So yeah, most definitely. Shout out to Cam Wallace too. Got to give a shout out to my boy Cam Wallace. Cam is dope. Y'all go check him out. Cam is dope on Instagram or wherever his music is at. Speaking of Cam, and let you guys know that there will be a biopic series about Ice Dog. You know what I'm saying?
All right, that's what's up.
All right, a
Congratulations.
series. Yes, can't wait to see a whole series on it. Yeah. You deserve that. You deserve that. And I believe you. If G-Man's up for a Lifetime Achievement Award, you right there. Yeah.
Uh-oh. Oh no! Did Aaron make it back over here? Looks like Aaron came back.
I think we're getting hacked again.
We're getting hacked.
Yeah, there's something going. It's always happening on this show. I'm not. Hi. It's me, Mario. Yeah, we know it's you, Mario. Hello, Mario. I'd like to show you some of my summer vacation pictures. Let's go. Okay. This is the beach with the sunscreen. Look how she glistens. Very cool. Okay. This is a beach into the sun. And with the umbrella. Yeah, what? Woohoo! Yippee! This is the me and the beach together eating ice cream. And oh, what is she doing? Get the mushroom onto me. That's all. And these pictures are for sale. Very cheap. Anybody want to buy? Thank you. Let's go.
What the fuck is wrong with my transmission? Holy fuck, I gotta get a hold of Ninja. This shit is all fucked up. What the fuck is going on? What the
Why you
fuck?
calling me?
No, I didn't fucking call you. I called Ninja. What the fuck?
Oh.
What the fuck is going on with this shit? Have you got a hold of Ninja?
Oh,
Have you
no.
speaking to him?
I don't know. I haven't seen him or heard from him.
I think he's in another universe right now. I don't know what's going on with his system. Everything seems like it's so corrupt. Hold on.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
This shit is fucking up really bad. What the fuck? What the fuck?
What? Cut the transmission!
The fuck? No, can you hear me?
Did you hear me? Cut the transmission!
No, I can't hear anything.
They can see you through my eyes!
What? What
I
do you
can
mean?
hear, but I can't see.
hear you. I can't hear
You can't
you.
hear
What
me?
the fuck?
Can you see me?
Everything's getting
It's your
fucked
Ninja.
up. Yo,
Ninja.
can you hear me?
I need help!
Hello? What the fuck is going on? Are you alright? Are you okay?
I gotta get off the grid! I gotta get out of the grid! I gotta get off the grid!
The fuck?
I don't know!
Wow.
They're everywhere!
Ninja, where did you go, Ninja?
I don't know!
What the fuck is going on? This shit is so fucked up. What the fuck? Holy fuck, everything is just so fucking up. What is going on with you? What the fuck?
Anybody hear me?
I can't really hear you.
I hear y'all, but I can't see y'all.
Ninja froze. I don't know what's going on. Everything is all crooked. Everything is fucked up. I think they're hacking us. I mean, this is really bad. This shit is not good at all. This shit is not
Oh my
good
God.
at all. I don't know what happened to him. Holy fuck, what the fuck is going on? Everything is
I don't
fucked.
know.
Everything is just all fucked up. Wow, this shit is fucking crazy. We're all getting half. Everything is just...
Head Ninja, I need help.
What the fuck is going on, bro?
I got grid. I gotta get out of the grid. I gotta get some grid. I don't know. They're everywhere.
Ninja.
Put it up.
Ninja!
The wastelands are
We have to
everywhere.
get a hold of the other ninjas!
It's even into the woods.
This shit is going crazy! Ninja is getting attacked right now as we speak! I don't know what the fuck is going on right now. Everything is all fucked up. I mean,
I think I'm glitching too.
It's glitching really bad. Can you guys hear me? Can you see me?
I can't see you. I can hear